Today is I don't.
As you
Now
can
do we
see,
have
we
sound?
can't.
Do we have sound here? Yeah. Yeah. La 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 la. I guess I'm just gonna have to do it this way, because even though I come through, but I come through too quiet on the mixer, and I don't know how to fix that. It's so stupid, man. It's so stupid. But if I do this, okay, so if I keep talking and I do this, can you guys still hear me? Let me know. Turn it up. It's at 100. That's the weird part. Can you still hear me? Can you? Can you? Yes? Perfect. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the show. My name is Paradise, and I like to entertain. And today, we're playing with the man, the myth, the legend, the TheRunningManZ. TRMZ is literally the epitome of DayZ. He is everything that every DayZ streamer wants to be. And man, to have this opportunity, I keep a little dirt on my pillow for the dirt man, in case he comes to town. All right. Hopping into general. Na. He's going to drag me in when we're ready. That's weird that it's not working on my mainstream, though. Mute. Cool. Muted in Discord. That's working well. Excellent. 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 Okay. Huh. Good luck finding the server that we're on. We're going to be deep in the jungle. Thank you, King. I appreciate it, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I like gotta make sure everything's right. It's gotta be perfect. Wait, so you guys can hear me on this, but you can't hear me on the other screen? King, you definitely should. I mean, but don't make it like, don't be obnoxious. Okay, now, I literally couldn't hear anything. Whatever. All right, we're good. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome in. All right, now we're officially fixed. Yeah, now you can hear the game. Now we should be good to go. Oh, that stinks. Knight, what's going on? Welcome in.
Oh my god. You look like the 4th of July.
Harry, what's up, buddy?
I want a hot dog real bad.
Hey, man. Maybe up in the world, but never forget where I came from. You know what I mean? That's, that is 100% guaranteed. Guaranteed. Okay. First house, find a shotgun. Let's go. Na 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 na. Okay, this is first off. We need to figure out where the hell we are before the pro comes in here. You know what I mean? Little Makarov. Hello, buddy. You know, it's just no, no, it's not an April Fool's. It's not an April Fool's joke. Oh my god, imagine if he pulled that shit on me. He's like, yeah, no, April Fool's. Dude, that would be cruel.
Do the roar, do the roar.
Do it. Do the roar. Legendary. No lactose intolerant. This is Kamenka, right? Where are we? What frickin' city is this?
Bandit!
Safe Bandit! my god. Up until the bear trap, I was like, oh my god, somebody's running up behind me. Damn, and we got a bison? What up? Hit him early, hit him often. Temperature's starting to come up, that's good. Pew! Oh, that's something on my screen. I looked up and was like, what is that? Guys, I've got some definite energy going on today.
Fantasy?
A
world where Lorca doesn't exist.
That is so mean, Stezzy. It's just a joke that we all think about Lorca. Well, it feels real. Well, unfortunately, it's not.
Dude, what city is this? Why can't I think of where we're at? This is Kamenka, right? Guys, I'm not nervous, you're nervous, alright? Oh, you bitch. Wait, no, is this? You've got to be kidding me. Oh, a little bit of desync. Am I being the wounded? Is this so? I'm gonna need my splint. 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 Dude, Harmony better freaking get her butt in here and witness this.
I'm bigger than you. I'm higher in the food chain. Get in my belly.
They call me tater salad. Okay, yeah, so Kane Woobo. That's exactly what I was saying. Guys, come on. Get real. Get real. Come on. Alright, let's go hit the well. Cammy Wobo. It's a Wobo of Cammy. Just so you guys know how prepared I was, I woke up, I went to the gym. I've been going to the gym every morning, but... Hey. Chill out, Grandma. Oh, God. Oh, God. Why are we stuck? Okay. You need to chill, woman. So, I sent one of my cards to Beckett.
What they're trying to tell you is that it's a skill issue.
It is a skill issue.
Okay.
It also kind of feels like there's a little bit of desync, you know. So I sent one of my cards to Beckett, and I got an email today from FedEx, and they were basically saying, "Hey, you're gonna need to sign for this." And I'm like, I've never had to sign for any of my cards that have been sent back from them ever. And so, like, now I'm freaking out, and I'm like, oh my god, did I do the thing where it's going to be, like, a super valuable card? Fingers crossed. Yeah, I know. Nitro, how are we, buddy? How we doing, man? Okay. No way you just hit me twice. Also, I didn't realize it was so freaking dark. Sorry, y'all. Y'all be all right. Y'all be all right. Yeah. So, went to the gym, freaking knocked out an awesome workout, came home, did everything I needed to do for the day, and now we're freaking chilling. And listen, this is how exciting this is. We have TRMZ in the morning, and then we have Sunny, Nitro, Can You Feel It, Leaky, Wheel. We've got the whole freaking crew tonight. Transition. Yeah, tonight. Tonight we're playing with the Wednesday crew, baby. Today's an all-day affair. Today is an all-day affair. Jeebus. Probably not Nitro, because this is normally the time in which we get a message from Sunny. And she says, "What are we doing, hussies?" You know what I mean? I really don't like the rack. Ooh, what is that? What ammo does it take, though? 380. 380. Okay. So we'll take that. I mean, King, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Truly. Hussy is as hussy does. That's what Mom always used to say. I feel like it's hurting somebody. The chemiest of woobos. Ooh. Dang it, man. Shit. I really don't want to triple carry this early. It might have come through as Gray Zone Warfare Nitro. No guns. What are you talking about? I got a shotgun. I got a bison. Got this right here. Farmer Dave. Thank you so much. We're gonna have fun. I mean, that's the main part. Is the jump scare not working, Tabs? You're absolutely right, Tabs. Hang on. I've got to add. No, Tangia should be working. The jump scare should be good. Yeah, everything should be fine. I will say this. If there's ever a day that shit is going to get ignored, or maybe not ignored, but just inadvertently bypassed, the gun noises should be on the main page under Tangia. I feel like I've got to take that, and I'll just freaking rock the... I've got to. There's no way I can just leave a freaking BK-12. Like, that's not in the realm of possibilities. You're not being swept under the rug. You're not being swept under the rug. Okay. Watch out for the flashbangs. Oh, you think he's going to You know what's funny is, Dave, they, chat was like, wouldn't it be awful? Well, they were saying, like, if I was playing an April Fool's Day joke on him, and I wasn't actually playing with Paul. Oh my god, that would be so cruel. I'm over here dropping all my crap. All right, we need to figure this out. Let's have a pair about it. Let's eat our pear. Let's think about it. Let's spend entirely too long in the police station in Kami Wobo, shall we? Rounds, I like it. Yeah, so we've been playing a lot of Gray Zone. And so last night after we ended our Gray Zone stream with Regiment, which, ladies and gentlemen, if you guys weren't there for that stream, that was insane. Between the two platforms, we had over 150 people chilling and hanging out, which was freaking dope. Super cool. The drops are absolutely incredible. And I don't, honestly, for the Wednesday crew, no. Absolutely not. I choose you guys over everybody, no matter what. I don't care how big, no matter what. You guys are my number one. You guys are the reason that I'm here. That's why we do this. Playing with Paul is just a plus. You know what I mean? Because he puts on his pants the same way. Unless he does the double jump, which is what I do, which is still him putting the pants on the same way. You know what I mean? So... You guys ever tried to do that? The double jump? The double pants jump? Oh, I got him something. I love it. Pink Derringer. I mean, I'm not exactly feeling the most comfortable about leaving with no food, but kind of is what it is, right? But yeah, Nitro, maybe we can play Gray Zone tonight. Because I have all the drops and stuff enabled to where everybody can get the extra gear. I'll tell you what. Being on the iSurvive app, it feels like corporate. It feels like being in a corporate setting. You've got meetings like every 10 minutes. You know what? It's getting dark right now. This isn't morning, right? Yeah, because I'm in Cami, which means that that's east, that's west. Okay, so we do need to figure out this gamma situation.
Hi, dude. Hopefully you can hear me. I'm just joining the server and then I'll be talking a bit more.
Now you guys should be able to hear me. Cool? Cool. I'm trying to get it set up on my my OBS to where I can use my freaking Stream Deck. It's been, honestly, you don't realize how much you rely on the things that a program has until you have to switch it. I mean, it's literally like right now, it's literally like I'm moving all of my banking information and all my bills at once. No, he just came in and said something. He said hello.
Right, hopefully I'm here.
You are. Good morning.
Okay, morning. Yeah, I was trying to fix something. It took me a bit of a while. My mute button for Discord isn't working, and I don't know why.
I gotcha. Yeah, no worries.
I normally have, like, it's push to talk's working, but I normally have a button to mute both the headset and the microphone at the same time, which makes it easy, but it's not working. Anyway, it's fine. I just can't get, I can push to talk to you, but I can't mute, which is not normally needed when you're only playing with one dude anyway.
Yeah.
Right, I'm in. Looks like I spawned on the edge of Puster. I'm a new spawn. Where for art thou?
I am in Cami Wobble.
Okay, that's not too bad then. So we're
No.
both kind of southeast corner a little bit. Okay, I'll look Puster a little bit, and I'll probably head on towards Mogalevka, but I can then go towards Steroy if you want to, or whatever, you know.
Yeah, let's rendezvous over Stroy.
Okay, cool. Right, I'll find a bit of loot. How you doing, Innie? What time is it for you where you are?
So it's 8:21 in the morning.
8:21.
Yeah, I'm in.
So you're what, centralish?
I am. I'm in Texas.
Oh, yeah. Okay, cool.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So I've already got my workout in, took the dogs for a walk, made some breakfast.
Holy shit, that's organised for 8:21.
Well, it's kind of a big deal today. Chat was saying that this might be a sick April Fool's joke. The Running Man's.
I'm not that cruel.
No, I know. How's the day going for you? Because it's what you're what?
Yeah,
20 past
2. Yeah, pretty good. I'm in a bit of a really dull routine. Everyone in my chat's probably sick of hearing it, but I have like a weight bench at home. Although today's a rest day, so I didn't have to do that. But I go for a walk that's like 80, 90 minutes long, and I'm like basically doing health stuff every morning mostly.
Yeah.
But today's a rest day, so I didn't have to do the weights at least. But yeah, I've been to done some groceries and whatnot. But I've probably done about as much as you have, but in a lot more time.
Just spread out a little bit. Yeah, exactly. So are you? I know that you were doing the the hard. What was the work
that was a good while ago. Yeah, I did a hard 75 in 2023.
Yeah.
But so since roughly this time last year, I've just been losing weight. So I've lost like 81 pounds in total.
Wow.
Which is 36 or 37 kilos or something like that. I don't know in kilos, but yeah. But even since like when I saw you in San Diego, I was just thinking about that. I think I've lost about 28-ish, 30 pounds since then.
Dude, congratulations, man. That's awesome.
Yeah, it's been a while, but yeah.
I mean, good things take time, you know.
Well, I've not been in a rush, so I'm trying to look like a pound or two a week. Which obviously in a year I've lost 80, so I've definitely been doing that because 50 pounds for just £1 a year, pretty much.
Yeah,
£1 a week. Sorry.
It took a while to put it on. And it's going to take a little bit to get it off.
Yeah, but it's been good. I feel great. Yeah, I feel really, really good. But it's just it takes a while.
Yeah, we actually, my wife's a surgeon, and so with her crazy hours that she works, we invested in a Peloton so she can bike whenever she wants.
Oh, yeah.
And so I started hopping on that thing. Like I'll go to the gym in the mornings, and then like if I'm just kind of feeling like the 2 p.m. struggles when I'm working, I'll hop on the bike for 20 or 30 minutes, kind of get the blood pumping again. But man, that thing,
that's good.
It's so good. Huge fan of that.
Yeah, I did quite like cycling when I was younger. Like I had massive like fitness thing when I was in my mid-20s, and I did a lot of cycling like every other day. But I just for this time I've just done walking, and it just seemed to work better. Right, like because I'm stuck in so much, walking gets you out for like an hour and a half, and it's good for your brain,
Yeah. How's the puppy doing?
Sorry?
How's the dog doing?
Well, I've been single since this time last year, so the quick answer to that is I don't know. So the dog is with my ex.
Gotcha. I'm so sorry.
That's all right. It's all good. You're not the first to ask. Trust me, you won't be the last.
Right. No doubt.
Well, I'm not single now, but I am no longer with my ex, but I'm seeing somebody else.
I gotcha. Very good. So you planning on going to TwitchCon again this year?
Yeah, I already booked.
Very good.
With the person
that
I'm seeing as well. That would be fun. I'm looking forward to that.
Outstanding. Maybe we can get another picture next to Angry Bird again.
Yeah.
Did you ever see that picture? Did I post that in your Discord?
I don't know if I saw the one of me and you. I had one of me. Alzheimer's Research UK asked me for a picture, and I tried to send them that. I was like, we can't use that. They were like, we can't use that. You got a can of Stella in your hand. It's not exactly the messaging we're looking for.
Exactly.
But yeah, I'm looking forward to TwitchCon again. It's going to be good. I'm trying to work out if I can get away with just 1 day ticket this time because I barely went to the actual thing.
I mean, that's honestly kind of how I'm feeling because I spent 2 days there, and honestly, once you walk around for the 1 day, it's all about the people, Yeah,
I mean, it is. Yeah.
When we had the block party, that was the best part. Like being able to hang out with you and Holly and Sour and the whole crew. That was.
Oh, it was great. Yeah. I really that day on the Sunday we ended up like a few of us went and watched football in the morning, and then we watched American football after that, and then we basically went out all day, went to this fourth wall mixer thing, then we were in the pub in the evening where you guys were at where the pool table was. So we were at it was like 8:30 in the morning until midnight. It was great.
That's incredible. Hey, White, CJ, thank you guys so much for the follow. Welcome to the Bear Den, my friends. Welcome in. Yeah, so last year, I mean, shit, I guess it was during TwitchCon. That was when I was doing the shoutcasting for the Professional Gamers Federation.
One sec, sorry. One
You're
sec. Sorry, someone's talking to me at the web.
Yep. Berm, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Bear Den. No, I'm pretty sure it's night because we were just in Cami. I believe that this is west.
Oh, that went well.
Yeah?
Sorry, some dude's like, "Are you the Running Man?" I'm like, "No."
Oh my God.
He's like, and I said my name's Fred. He's like, "Let me look on YouTube." Wait, fuck me.
Jesus.
So I shot him in the head, and now I've probably got myself a nice, a nice target on my back for the rest of the day.
That's all right.
Sorry, what were you just saying before that? I got a bit sidetracked with this dude.
No, I didn't even. Just talking, just chatting.
All right, no worries. Yeah, he's that's really annoying. But it's what it is. I don't really mind the thing, but I don't really mind when people tell me they recognise my voice and like who cares, right? But when they tell me they're alt tabbing out to see if it's my YouTube channel's live, that's a step too far for me.
Had you spoke before he called you out, or
No, of course, yeah. He came over to the well and I spoke back, and he was like, "Oh, I recognise your name." I was kind of thinking, is he going to actually think it's me, or is he going to tell me I'm someone else? Because that happens sometimes. It's kind of funny.
yeah?
But anyway, yeah, we're all good.
He's probably the kind of guy that walks up to everyone who has your character model. Are you the Running Man's? Are you the Running Man's? So that guy in the barracks at the end of your run with Doc last night.
Oh God, there was
jeez.
two. It turned out when Doc went back, there was two, both with blue armbands. I want to try and go there today at some point to see if you can go prone and go in through the window from the container.
Ooh.
And if you can't, they either logged in or God knows. Like, but if they logged in, normally when somebody logs in, they run around a bit. And that dude, if they logged in and then crouched around the corner aiming to shoot me. You know, like how it's just so complicated that I don't get it.
Doesn't this particular set of servers make a noise when you log in after you've been in?
Possibly, but I have my
Yeah.
audio so low that
Gotcha.
I may not have heard it. Yeah, I get ear ringing, and it's been really bad the last few weeks. So my volume levels are really low. So basically,
Gotcha.
I'm playing with half audio at the moment, kinda.
That's actually I do the exact same thing. I have tinnitus as well from the military, and whenever a server has the mute button, I'll always do that and then mess with it on my mixer.
Yeah, that makes sense. I'm looking at well, I've got a mod who's looking at it in a bit more detail because he's really into
What's
audio.
up, Lady Pinkster? How we doing?
We're looking at either hardware or software mixers for me to try and change the frequency range, maybe stop it from happening,
Nitro,
which
it's
would
so
be great. But we'll see.
I've also heard that whenever you're having kind of an episode, if you actually massage like the back of the ear, like underneath the earlobe, right there, it kind of
I've
works.
tried
it out
a few
little bit.
things like that. Basically for me, it happens from streaming, and if as I stream through the week, it gets progressively worse, and then if I have 2 days off, it kind of goes away a bit, and then same next week over and over and over again. Basically,
Gotcha.
is how it is for me.
Do you use IEMs or do you use over the ear?
I've got a really good quality pair of open backed over the top of your head headphones at the moment.
Very good. So is that the initiation?
So how long were you in the military for, dude?
4 years. 4 years. I was in the Marine Corps.
Oh, believe me, that's pretty hardcore stuff.
Well, I wasn't infantry or anything. I was supply, so I was everybody's best friend. I was the one supplying them with all their gear and their boots and all that jazz. But yeah, it was a lot of fun. It really was. I was actually in a non-deployable supply unit in North Carolina, and so I never deployed. For my mother's heart health, I was okay with never deploying.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, it was definitely hardcore. You're talking about weight loss. So I went into boot camp. I was 215 when I got out of high school. I was a big boy, and I came out.
215 ain't that big, trust me.
Well, I mean, at 17, 18 years old, you kind of like at 5'10". I was rather.
You're
round.
5'10", are you? Yeah, I couldn't remember how tall you are. Yeah.
Yeah, but yeah. So when I got out of boot camp after 13 weeks, I was 177.
I mean, that is
So talking
pretty
about
insane,
unhealthy
yeah.
weight loss, like that's it right
Yeah.
there.
Well, I'm 204 and 6 foot right now, but I was 284. So trust me, I was a big boy this time last year. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm 203 actually. Sorry, but yeah, quibbling over a pound doesn't seem worth it. Kind of want to lose the next 3. If I well 4 really. If I get below 199, I'm no longer a heavyweight.
There you go. Exactly. There you go.
That's something that kind of I've found somewhat shocking. Like I'm only 6 foot, and like I'm watching, I don't know, Tyson Fury looking like huge, and I was weighing heavier than him and like 7 or 8 inches shorter. You know, like fuck me dead. Anyway, that was then. Yeah, that was just someone's just mentioned that. So when you join the Marines, right? Sorry, it won't be all day Marines questions,
fine.
but
I don't
did
mind.
you opt for that role in supply, or do you get attributed it? You know, like how does that work? Do you try to go to a sort of sector, or do they put you where they think you belong? Or
So when I actually enlisted, I wanted to be military police because I was like I want to be able to have a job when I get out. I don't want to be someone that's just like a box kicker, and they get out of the military and all they've done is like shoot things, and so you get put into a career that isn't anything you want it to be, and then you're kind of just like a grumpy old veteran for the rest of your life. So I wanted to do MP, and I actually got a drag racing ticket when I was 17, and so unfortunately that took me out of being able to drive a government vehicle. So I wasn't able to do MP, and they were like, "Well, you can go infantry or you can go supply," and I was like, "Well, let's go supply." So, but yeah, I mean, sometimes it depends on we have a it's called the ASVAB. It's a test to see what your strengths are, what your weaknesses are, and a aptitude test. There you go. And depending on what you do there, they'll say, "Hey, well, maybe you shouldn't join the Marines. Maybe you should join the Air Force, and actually do things that you can use your whole brain for." But yeah, so they put me in supply, and I basically was in charge of like $850 million worth of serialized inventory. So
shit.
yeah, it was a hell of a time. I was always around Humvees and tanks and AAVs and all the weapons within the inventory or within the armory. I was doing all the inventory for those. So it was a little bit boring, but it was still kind of cool for the analytical part of my brain to be able to be around that kind of stuff. But
yeah, so someone's just said this in the chat. Your loot logistics today, then clearly, right?
Yes,
you get all
exactly.
the loot and then give it to me. Yeah.
yeah, I've already got a pink Derringer for you.
Oh my word, perfect. Just what I was desperately after. Yeah.
Yep. That's a dead guy. Justin, what's up, buddy? How we doing, man? How we doing? I think I may have gone a little bit too far to the right. So we're gonna do a quick map check here. No, I'm definitely not in Soroy. Oh, no, I'm in Tolga. Okay, so yeah, so I did go a little bit to the right. So I basically need to go back out, but I need some freaking food, man. All right, I'm gonna go up. We're gonna go up this road. We're gonna
press vest
check
in
the
a hunting
convoy.
stand. That's a bit of an interesting.
That's a find.
Yeah, strange place for it to be, but anyway.
Yeah, I just found a dead guy in Tolga. So. Yeah.
I'm just running down the hill towards Mogilevka at the moment, and then I can head towards Staroy or wherever. But hopefully we can get some gear and see how we go.
Yeah, I'm looking for some food right now. So. I'm gonna try not to get my ass kicked. Are the alerts not coming through, guys? So I think I may have asked you this when we were in San Diego, but what do you feel the future of DayZ holds? Do you think we're gonna continue to get expansions off of the base game, or do you think that they're gonna revamp and re-release?
I think there'll definitely be a new game at some point. I'm sure they're making it already. This is all speculation, by the way. I don't know anything, right? So this is just me speculating. But I think Badlands is gonna make them more revenue this year. I think that once Armor 4 is out, they'll probably announce a new DayZ. I don't think they'll announce it before Armor 4 is out, but I'm pretty sure there will be one. I don't see them giving us the engine and all of the tech that they've spent like a decade making in a game that came out in 2013. This one, you know.
Right.
So I'm sure there'll be upgrades, new map, new tech at some point. I guess they could upgrade DayZ and do it as a DLC, but given that this game is still using some legacy code and some infusion, I think that would be an absolute ball ache. I'm pretty certain there'll be a new game at some point. Because DayZ, Bohemia are going to want to make money, you know, once Armor 4's out. If you think of it like a car, I don't know, like VW, they make the VW Golf and they do the chassis for it and everything, and then after that they uprate the Audi A3 and the Skoda equivalent and the Seat equivalent or whatever else, right? All the others follow once the Golf is done. And for Bohemia, that would be like Armour is their chassis and then DayZ can be done thereafter, kind of thing, you know?
You know, something that I was also speculating is that they're going to come up with Arma 4. They're going to give all of the assets and everything, essentially like what you have now in DayZ and in Arma Reforger, to the community. They're going to let the community stress test everything, build their own maps, do everything like that, and it's essentially going to be like what they did with, you know, with this version of DayZ. So
they may. I think obviously Armor 4 and the maps and everything, they're all running with the new tech in the new game as such. So whether it would be cross-pollinated to this version still on a bit of a half and half engine, I don't know. I think they might use the basis of one of the Armor 4 maps for the basis of a DayZ map, perhaps, like they did with this. Chernarus is obviously Armor 2, right? They may well have cross-pollination of maps, but I think it'll be for a new game, personally. I think they will want to sell something significant with the new engine and the new tech.
Neckbeard, thank you so much
it's
for
highly
the follow.
unlikely
Welcome
they're going to
the
upgrade this game because most people already have it. Like, just
Right.
thinking of it as a business thing, you know, like you might be able to sell it as a DLC, but DLCs don't bring everybody back. But if you release a DayZ 2, it would probably sell 10 million copies in a year, and it would sell for 40 or 50 bucks, you know, like at least. So I think that's what they'll do, personally.
It would definitely be nice. I would like to see some progress where we don't have zombies circling doors.
Yeah, I'd love to see the AI, and that's the one thing that Armor 4 probably won't actually fix. That's going to be the thing. Like, DayZ has to have some standalone deving done on it, which I hope they're doing already. You know, like, for example, the movement in Armor 4 of the characters is very much different than the movement needs to be for DayZ. Like, that's one thing that DayZ really does well, and it's one of the reasons why it's more popular than other games that have come out. When you meet another player and they're running around, unless there's
Sounds
some
great,
kind of
King.
weird
Thank you,
bug,
brother.
then it feels much more immersive. It feels like you're actually involved in something that's not real, but it feels immersive enough, right? Whereas in other games like Scum, or Scum's okay, or H1Z1 back in the day, and pretty much anything else, someone comes over you, they're kind of bouncing over like they're in some kind of PvP game. They don't look real. There's no mocapping of the players. They don't look like humans, you know?
Right.
Or not enough to make it feel authentic while you're in it. So they'll have to do, like Armour 4, the movement in Reforger and whatnot, it doesn't really feel DayZ-like, so that would have to be redone, and all sorts of other things, I guess. And the AI for the Zeds would be a big challenge, because Armour 4 won't need that, you know, it won't need any of that stuff.
Well, I mean, in Reforger, they have the, you know, where you can essentially make the battles happen, and they do have AI that will shoot you and stuff like that.
Yeah, so they have like AI humans.
Right.
So yeah, that might work a bit. Hopefully, anything that makes the zombies better, especially like you said, the pathwaying is just it's so frustrating.
Yeah.
Standing in a container while the zombie dances around the front double doors of it for like 1 minute, and then you come out to hit melee the zombie and somebody shoots you. Oh my god. I'm actually going the wrong way just briefly. I'm on the edge of Mogilevka, but I'm just going to the summer camp that's just slightly the wrong way, just to, because sometimes you get a blaze there. I might as well quickly check.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, I've got a Bison, IZH-27 shotgun, and then a
Okay.
PK.
All I've got is a repeater and a handful of bullets and a sword.
Very nice. It means business, chat. My man. Thank you, Tabs. You're the man. Justin, you said you're planning a show for tomorrow? Mainly singles? Heck yeah, man. You know I'll be there, baby. Who else is that? Got some Winnie rounds? Hell yeah.
Only you can prevent wildfire.
Hey, Freaky, thank you so much for the follow, my friend. Welcome to the Bear Den. Out here playing with the RunningManZ today, the legend of DayZ. Screwdriver. See if we can lock this Z in here. Maybe we won't have to. Come on, baby. Let's see if you got some food. Do I have another knife? Woo, she just beat my ass into a freaking corner. What up, girl? Alright, chat. Thank you for the scream. Holy smokes. What's up, Rapture? Joe, hey. Joa, what's going on, brother? Again, I apologize in advance for missing any chats, anything today. I do apologize. So, Paul, something that I ask everybody when I play with them for the first time, what are your top...
6.35 inches. In fact, no, 6.75 inches.
Because you lost the weight. Excellent. All right, well, next question.
Right.
So,
Yeah.
what are your top 5 non-alcoholic beverages?
Top 5, Jesus. Well, number 1 is coffee.
Right.
In January I got a DeLonghi like bean to cup machine, so it grinds the beans. It is amazing.
Oh, that's amazing.
So number 1 is definitely coffee. Number 2 is tea. So no surprise there, being a Brit, but I'm drinking a lot less of it now. Number 3 is hot chocolate. So they're hot drinks, you know.
Right.
There's no age related for this, but yeah, number 3 is hot chocolate. Number 4 is water. Just water out the tap, like a cheapskate. I drink quite a lot of that, and that's pretty much all I drink. What else would I say? I guess I'll go with Coke Zero for number 5.
Okay. I like it.
Yeah, but what would be your number 5? Or your 5, sorry.
So my 5 would have. I'm a huge water drinker. Chat makes fun of me because I have a half-gallon jug that I drink on stream, and it sounds like a jerry can whenever I drink. It just glug 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 glug. But yeah, so water. I'm a big tea drinker too. I love hot tea. Ginger ale.
Ginger ale.
Yeah, every once in a while, I whenever I drink a soda, it'll be a Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper's good.
Can prevent
And then,
wildfires.
man, what would number 5 be? I feel like it changes every
So you
time
asked
I
me your
say
top
this.
5. You don't even know your top 5. It's a disgrace.
Well, I mean, I think that like a good apple juice, because it changes in the seasons,
Yeah.
So
Someone has just said rightly, like I put Coke Zero number 5. I probably should have put protein shake number 5 because I have one of them every day.
there you go.
I have it's always the same flavour because I'm boring, but I have a vanilla ice cream protein shake between lunch and dinner.
That's awesome that you found the routine though that works for you. Because that's
it's
that's the
been
hardest
great.
part,
Yeah.
man.
Well, after last year, I actually moved into this place yesterday last year, so I live in my own house, right? But I moved in on the 31st of March last year, and going through the breakup and whatnot, it was somewhat tricky. And in February, I was drinking crazy amounts of alcohol. I was doing a bottle of whiskey in like 5 or 6 days,
Yeah, that's
every
incredible.
week. So every 5 or 6 days. I was just like, I've got to stop. So I cut out the alcohol and started getting healthy, and just snowballed into a load of behaviours that led me to here, But it's been great. It's really been, good. I think there's been a lot of stress for me and my ex for the last number of years, and coming out of that environment made it a lot easier to,
Eliminate
try to
coping
be
habits.
a better me,
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
I've never really been a protein shake wanker, but I do the weights 4 times a week. I don't do loads, but I do like 15-20 minutes 4 times a week, right? And some push-ups, and it's kind of working. It's working pretty well. But upping your protein, like if you're in calorie deficit, you need to really try and have plenty of protein. Otherwise, you lose muscle mass as well as fat, which isn't so great.
Yep. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, I think that's the hardest part for people is finding the routine and the diet that works for them, and then being able to stick to it.
Well, I've always been a bit of an up and down, like peaks and troughs. Like one year I'm losing weight, the next year I'm putting it on, and over many years I stay roughly the same, or maybe put slightly on.
Right.
But this time I've gone very different. I certainly, from my perspective, like trying to change your habits to something you can stick to is way better than trying to stick to some diet, whether it be any of the diets everyone does, right? Just eating a bit less and moving a lot more is definitely the best way. It needs a bit of patience, but it's so much nicer to do. And also, when you get to the end of it, you're already doing the thing that will allow you to stay there. You're not. If you do it any other way, at some point you have to stop doing that diet that led you there, and then that causes problems for a lot of people. They end up putting the weight back on.
Yep. Absolutely. Yeah, for me, fortunate that I've gotten myself to the point that if I don't go to the gym or I don't work out during the day, I have like a guilt, and so I'll have to go do something like go take the dogs for a super long walk or you know whatever to.
So are you quite keen on the gym every day? Are you?
I am, yeah. So the only issue is that because it gets so hot here in Texas, the job that I'm currently working is in a lot of the oil and gas facilities, and so a lot of the tool rooms that I'm working in, because I do all their stocking for all their hardware and their fasteners and safety materials and stuff like that.
So you're still in logistics then, right?
I am, yeah. I'm still a box kicker. But you know, some of those tool rooms can get up to like 130 degrees because there's no circulating air. And
It sounds hot, but I don't know what that is. Obviously, I'm from non-freedom related measurements.
Oh, that's
land.
true. That's true.
It sounds very hot though.
It is. It's extremely hot. I mean,
I think your blood should be boiling at 130.
Like 40. It'd be like 40 Celsius. No, it'd be more than that.
54 apparently. 130
54.
is.
Yeah.
That's like insanity.
It's miserable.
If you're in that all day, you could probably die.
Yeah, 100%. So, and it's all, you know, very, very poor work environment. It's almost like a old factory environment. But yeah, so definitely trying to get out of that currently. But so I would alter the workout. I wouldn't go in the mornings if I was going to those plants, because it was like I'm going to be sweating my absolute tail off the entire time that I'm there. Why would I, you know, go through that twice? So then I'd work out in the afternoon. But when it got cooler and moving into, you know, fall, winter, into spring, I love doing gym in the morning. Like having it first thing. I'm such a morning person. So what's up, Ian? How we doing? Discipled, welcome in. Tabs, you lost 150? Show us your jugs. All right, am I going the right way? That was,
I'm on con. I'll be dead in a sec. This fucking AK guy in Mogilevka.
No shit.
Pressfest doesn't do anything. Go on. I must have hit me twice, to be fair. I'm dead.
Okay, no worries. We'll see where you spawn. We'll go from there.
I probably should have looked around a bit, but I'm just chatting and not really paying attention. A decent spawn for me, not a great spawn for meeting up with you. I'm on the west edge of Cherno.
Okay.
There seems little point trying to get Cammy though, right? Like, I'll loot here and I'll loot into Cherno town centre. Yeah. I guess if you can start coming round towards Mogilevka and I don't know, we'll see. We'll get there eventually. Maybe it'll be a bit like Monday where I played with Doc Dreist for 6 odd hours and saw him for about 6 minutes.
I mean, that's DayZ.
Hopefully
right?
not. It can be, yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna try to go hit the convoy over here, and maybe get geared up a little bit. Hey, Palmer Trees, Black Knight, thank you so much for the follows, y'all. Welcome into the Bear Den. Thank you again for the bits, Rapture. I appreciate you scaring the absolute crap out of me. Many obliges. Also, everybody over on YouTube, I really appreciate all the follows, all the subs. Y'all are awesome. We're about 300 oddish watch hours away from being completely monetized on YouTube, which is a very, very huge thing for a creator like myself. Puts us in that next echelon, being able to do what we want and do what we love. You know, like take a Wednesday off and play with the RunningManZ. So.
It's
You're
kind of
bringing back
frustrating. An assault rifle dude in Mogilevka. It's a bit unlucky, I think, but there we are. That's been basically, fair warning, by the way, dude. For pretty much the last 2.5 to 3 weeks, I have had the worst run in the history of ever playing DayZ for me personally. So you're about to be Jonah'd like crazy today. Sorry.
I mean, I think that this is when it turns around. You know, you need to
Yeah,
play
but
with
I've
somebody
said that
new
for about 10 days running, and it hasn't done yet. So I hope you can be my lucky charm.
Hey, I'm here for
We shall
it.
see.
I'm here for it.
Yeah, just let you know that like yesterday, after about 4 hours, I think I'd had 8 respawns. We were running at half an hour a life, and that was better than some days.
You know, the thing that I've learned about DayZ is like, it is, in some people's eyes, a rinse and repeat type game. But the way I see it is that if I'm playing, I'm playing. You know, whether I'm completely geared in Northwest Airfield or whether I'm in,
Yeah, I've normally been pretty good at taking a death or whatever, but when, like to be fair, I am just chatting with you and not paying much attention. But getting killed by an assault rifle dude in Mogilevka, I didn't even see him. I just get shot in the side as I'm going in the hunting shop. It happens. I'm not really bothered. But when it's happened 5 times already that day or something, it starts to get a little bit like, come on, please, can I have a little bit of a run? But yeah, we'll see. It's not going to carry on. It's going to be much better. I can feel it. I can feel it.
And I can feel you believing that in the way that you're saying it.
I don't believe it. I don't believe it at all, but we shall see.
Well, we stay positive and we're going to have some fun. Honestly, I bet that guy found the... he probably hit a convoy.
Yeah, maybe. He maybe did.
That or he's just a douche that came down south and wanted to hunt freshies.
Yeah,
so.
quite possibly that too, yeah. Let's go with douche. Yeah, he's a douche.
Yeah.
I like that better.
Mm-hmm. It's a duo now, so you can pick your partner. D, I'm in, dude. The only issue I have for April is that I will be working the Gamers Outreach, Gamers for Giving on the 9th through the 12th. I'll be in Michigan, and then 2 weeks after that, I will also be in Michigan. So it's going to have to be either the week in between, or it's going to have to be the very... Well, I guess that would be the week I'm in Michigan is the last weekend. My beans! Oh, praise be to Beansus! Sheesh. I don't really like the SSG. That's good, though. God, I wish it was an R12. I wish it was an R12. But yeah, cooking pot is definitely number 1, for sure. Cooking pot is the best item in DayZ. Set-off revolver? Let's go, baby. Scorpion mag? Alright. I mean, honestly, we're cooking right now. We're cooking. Let's keep it going. Yes, I'll be in Michigan
dead
for.
again.
All good.
I'm in Berezino this time. That's really not good. I'll respawn.
You sure? I mean, because I can come directly up and we can meet in like Polyana or something.
Where are you at the moment?
I'm in between Steroy and Morgalevka, but I mean, I could go up. I mean, we could essentially meet in Gorka if you can get a.
Okay, you could, or you could maybe go up towards Polana, kinda, whatever. But yeah, all right. I'll quickly loot here a bit. I'll go to Kelm Summer Camp and then I'll start heading down towards Gorka.
Sounds good. Yeah, I mean, I just hit a little bit of a police crash, so I've got pretty much the pick of the litter of whatever weapons we want to use. So.
All right, I'll loot a little bit, drink at the well, and then I'll head over to Kelm Summer Camp, start heading down towards Gorka from like Dubrovka, then Gorka kind of thing, you know.
Sounds great.
Honestly, it's insane how it seems to go for me on here. But I didn't have a vest on, but the dude just like insta peeked and I was dead. Like as his gun started firing, everybody on here seems to hit me in the head immediately the second they start shooting. It's insane.
This set of servers has always kind of had my lunch, you know, like it's always had my number whenever I've played on it, and up until, you know, that run that I was telling you about when we were chatting, that's, I mean, honestly, the best line or string of runs I've had in quite some time on here, because I mean everybody's a player. I mean, I remember playing on Alteria when it first came out on these servers, and it was like, holy. Like everybody.
See, I played on that a while and did just fine, you know.
Yeah.
But on here right now, every time someone sees me, they lean in a corner and the first bullet hits me in the head, pretty much.
Have you played the Deer Isle quest since?
I did it quite a bit. I died with quite a lot, sort of on my character. I lost a hammer and quite a lot of progress, and I couldn't be bothered to repeat it, knowing it was going to reset.
Right.
So I've kind of had a break. I'm probably going to go back on Deer Isle next week. Maybe not though, because the week after that I'm on holiday. My the person I'm seeing is coming over from America land for a couple of weeks, so I'm going to be off. So maybe next week's not the right week to start stashing stuff, because then I won't be on for 2 weeks and it'll be gone, you know.
Yep. No doubt.
I think I'm going to go back on Deer Isle a bit and maybe just try and do some
Thank you so
scuba
much
stuff
for
and just
welcome.
have a bit of fun and maybe get some stuff for a character that I can have, but not worry about stashing anything, you know.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Yeah, the that quest is something that I completed the old one, I guess even like pre-scuba once, and we had played for it. We were kind of having a run like what you're doing right now, and it was part of, I was doing a 24-hour stream, and the guy that I was playing with, we got 2K muck and got onto the rocks right in front of the door. We're about to go down, and he fell through the map.
Fuck.
Yep.
Yeah, I did the old quest. It took me 3 months to do it the first time, and I killed myself by accident in the aircraft carrier when I did it.
Curious, welcome in, brother.
I did a 4-part video on it. Well, my editor did.
Mm-hmm.
And it was a great 4-part series, and I'd been trying to do this quest for 3 months, and I finally did it. And then inside the final room, you know, the chamber which is gassed, where you get the there was an RPD with a 100-round mag, and I just thought it'd be funny to fire the whole 100-round mag out of the RPD. I wasn't going to keep it. The second bullet hit a grenade, and that whole room is full of grenades, and it just turned the whole thing into a hotbox. And like about 20 grenades all exploded, and I died. And I'd like been trying for 3 months to do the quest, and then killed myself when I finally did it, which is just like crazy.
I think the pain that we all felt when we watched that happen was it was a lot.
Yeah. Well, I had such a bad run after that. I did it a number of other times. I completed the quest like later, and on the island, you know, the little island that's kind of halfway that you can go back on. I was halfway going back, and someone said, "Can you show me what the iron lights look like on the snow owl?" So I aimed down sight, and while I stood still, somebody killed me.
Oh my gosh!
And then another life, I got back to the mainland, and I got to that little military base just north of the Hockenheim racetrack, and I died to a fucking tripwire grenade in a barrack. Like, these quests were so hard to do, and I had like 3 or 4 deaths running where I was just absolutely unlucky as hell. I think I've done it certainly more than 5 times, somewhere between 5 and 10 times the old quest, but the new
Right.
one is so hard. I haven't even made it to the crypt yet.
So what all did he change? I mean, I don't mind spoilers, but I mean like.
Well, I don't know everything beyond the
Oh,
crypt
okay.
because I haven't got there. You need to keep the staff after the crypt. I know you have to light the staff and then use it later, but I've not done it.
Gotcha.
Like the hammer is in 2 parts, and it's more complex to do. You have to go in twice to get. You used to be able to do the hammer in one go. It was in 2 parts, but you could do it on one trip. Now you have to go in with the orb to get one part of the hammer, and then go in via the either via a seaway or more likely through the temple sacrifice.
Mm-hmm.
So to get both parts of the hammer, you have to go in twice. You need a full NBC suit to get the orb from the crater, and that's kind of hard because the NBC suits are mostly around the swamp, and it's just very. You need a keycard from Alcatraz still, and beyond that, when you go to the crypt, I believe at the crypt you have to light the staff, and you also have to get the keycard for the aircraft carrier, which is not required anymore, but it's a good idea for ammo and whatnot. But from there on, I've not done it, so I don't really know fully. I've got some idea, but I don't really know fully. It's very complicated, though.
Run.
Makes you wish there was a save and quit button.
It's just so hard to do. He's done quite a good job of making it harder to camp certain areas. So like,
Thank you for the bits,
Kmart was
Tabs.
being camped like crazy.
I appreciate you.
But now it can't be camped because it's full of water unless you use a keycard to go in it. So you can't just wait in there anymore for somebody to come. You have to go in, get the keycard, and then use it or leave with it. Go the staff from
Right.
Kmart.
Did they make any changes to the depths of K-Muck, or is it kind of still the same? Besides the
It's
water.
the same. Yeah, it's the same. It's just you only get 90 minutes, and after that it starts filling up with water again.
Gotcha.
There's lots of other changes as well, like the temple is more complicated now. The route can change. And this is a spoiler, but the longer you're in there, you start to get something called temple madness. So you start hearing sounds, and the sound of players running and players sneezing, and then all sorts of other things. But it's not actually, it's in your head.
Oh, I'm dead. Damn it.
Oh dear. Sorry.
No, you're fine. You're fine. I got some really good shots on him. I don't think we traded, but he had a plate carrier. What are you doing, dude? What are you doing down here?
Yeah. So I'm in Berezino. I guess if you can get a Berezino spawn, we might be able to get a start more easily.
Yeah, I like it.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, it's a positive. You've only died once. I've died twice. So yeah, you're doing better. Like twice as good.
Twice as, yeah. I think I'm just north of Solnichny. Is that where the...
All right, well, you can keep that if you want and kind of head inland. We can meet somewhere like Gorka or whatever.
Yeah. I mean, that's true, boss. Let me go back over here to the sign just to make sure. I should know this by now, but... Yeah, that's where we are, right? Joe, isn't this crazy? Yeah, because there's the gas station. Yeah, that's Solnichny. Cool. Yeah, I am in Solnichny. Perfect. Close enough. Not bad.
What's that?
I said I am in Solnichny. Or just north of it.
That's all right.
At the,
That'll be pretty much the same. It's a bit easier to run up Delina Polana kind of way and meet up the same anyway. It's all good.
Yep.
Until one of us, before we get met up, gets killed by someone with an assault rifle or similar.
I knew he was going to say it. Yeah, that guy... I mean, the last thing I saw while I was aiming at his face was a sniper with a bottle suppressor, so...
I'd like to say it, but I think I'm already there. I think I'm turning into the Eeyore of DayZ, and I just wait, like, start in, like, okay, another day,
Thanks for
another
coming
respawn. Enjoy my loot.
So, have you played much Grey Zone Warfare?
I played it the day it came out, and then I never played it. This is just so stupid for me, but they asked me to go on that thing last week that they did. You know, they did the like the helicopter stuff and like going to Prague and doing all these cool things. And they offered it. They offered me an invite, which was really nice of them, and I said no, which is really dumb, but. I think that the devs are great, but I just didn't feel comfortable doing it because I'd come back, play the game once, and then not play it anymore, and it just felt a bit much for the amount I'm likely to play it, you know.
Well, I mean, honestly, that's very kind of you to you know.
There was some cool people on it. Wellin went, who's a really big Rust streamer and YouTuber. It would have been nice to meet, and some others as well. Some cool people went, but I just know what I'm like. I'm no good if it's not so much talking and it's much more mil-sim orientated. I tend to not really... Like, I'll try Arma 4 when it comes out, for example, but I'll probably be on it for like 2 days and then be like, no.
Yep.
But apparently the update's come out and it's a really big update. It's meant to be a big improvement for the game. But when it first came out, it was a bit narrow. It felt like partly because you were all doing this similar quest, but the only time you had a firefight is if somebody came to your base and started attacking you, and then you were just spawning back at your base until they died. You know, it was not great when it first came out, but I think it's made a lot of progress now.
Yeah, I mean, with everything they've done for the 0.4 optimization and the AI reworks and everything like that, like it truly is a totally different game. I mean, it's worth going back. I mean, even if it's just for one day for you, just to see the improvements that they've made. But holy, like, because I'm one of the broadcasters for Regiment, so we're the largest veteran gaming organization, and and so they brought me on actually after TwitchCon. They saw that I was doing shoutcasting and stuff like that, and so they brought me on, and so every Tuesday I stream for them. Well, because we with it being a milsim, Regiment actually is sponsored by Grey Zone and Madfinger, and vice versa.
Yeah.
So we got early access and got to play on top of the supporter edition, but drops and all that jazz. But it's, I mean, tenfold better than what it was. You don't have to you don't have to fly to base. You're not on helicopters all the time.
Yeah.
You've got the central operating positions where you can actually go and you can access your stash. You just have to secure it with your faction. And it's honestly like, because Jakob is one of the marketing guys for Madfinger. He used to work with Bohemia. And so I told him, I was like, you know, I'd really like it if it was a little bit of DayZ sprinkled in here to where we do have crafting and you can hunt and fish and all that kind of stuff. And he said, I can't say anything, but just know that I love DayZ as well. And I was like, okay, interesting. Yeah. So, but...
We'll see. I know I did like elements of it.
Griffin, thank you so much for the follow.
Welcome good, and the movement felt pretty good. But the actual game, because it felt like a single-player game inside a multiplayer game. But all of the actual encounters that made it multiplayer felt kind of staged on the first day, just because it was the first day. I think, you know.
Agreed. Yeah, I mean, it was definitely testing the boundaries of it, because you know, you'd have people that were coming in and they just wanted the best weapons on the first day, and that's what the guards had at the beginning of the base, you know, and so, you know, they went through what every game developer goes through. They had the cheating cycle. They had the, you know, we've got to nerf this. We've got to make this the meta. We've got, you know, but the, yeah, I mean, it's not just like walk or tack sprint now. They've got like a middle ground to where it's like a jog, to where you can actually cover ground without listening to your character, you know, just absolutely out of breath.
Yeah, I'll try and give it a look at some point. I'm really bad with other games, you know, like as anyone that, everyone knows it. Like the last game I played all the way through was the re-edition on the PC of The Last of Us, the first one. You know, like that's the last game I played through. I played through Resident Evil 7, I think it was, but I haven't done the last few. I didn't do the most recent one. I never do. Like I tried Scum when it first came out, and I played it for like 3 days straight, and then I've done it a few sponsored streams since, and that's it. But yeah, I just don't do well. It's this kind of genre, and DayZ is the one for me. None of the others really do it.
I mean, it's tough going from a game like this that has the amount of depth and offers the depth of options that you have. Whether you walk up to a well, you can talk to somebody, or you can shoot them in the face. You can, you know, I mean, it's very much a choose your own adventure. My favorite part is there's no timers. Not having a timer is the best part about this game.
Yeah, and that's why I'm still that's what appealed to me in DayZ. I'd been playing games like Call of Duty on console for like from COD 4 until COD Ghosts, basically. So quite a while. And I kind of saw a video on DayZ that explained the premise of it, and I was like, blimey, that sounds amazing. Like I was a bit bored of the same year in, year out team deathmatch, domination, whatever it might be, and then the odd game thrown in like Battlefield that was kind of good, but I never really liked it as much. But I was kind of a bit bored with PvP team versus team stuff, and DayZ just seemed like a real breath of fresh air, and I kind of was winding down as a gamer. I just got a bit bored with FPS games, and it just came at the right time for me, because otherwise I think I'd probably be barely a gamer anymore, I guess. I'd still enjoy games, but I like online, I think I was kind of a bit like done.
I mean, completely understandable, because a lot of it, again, with the timers. I mean, you're playing team deathmatch, it's 10 to 15 minutes. You're doing the exact same thing. Everybody's chasing the meta weapons. You're just camo grinding. And then Warzone came out, which was good, because it was, you know, it was a little more, you know, pizzazz added into the FPS, and, you know, parachuting and now doing tasks and stuff like that. But yeah, I mean,
yeah, I just kind of got. I think I probably would have enjoyed PUBG when it came out. If obviously I did play PUBG. Like the only two games I played any level, like 400 or 500 hours on stream, are PUBG and Tarkov. They're the only two other games I played really at all to any level. Both are pretty good for different reasons, you know, but they didn't really hold me for long enough.
Yeah, I mean, they're just not DayZ. I mean, I'm kind of in the same boat, you know, like when Warzone's cheating got really, really bad. I played a lot of that because I was on, you know, console. So when I was on console, it was just easy to play, you know, the free to download Warzone and, you know, hang out with the buddies after work. And then I got tired of, after every encounter, my teammates going, "Oh, he's hacking. And I'm like, no, dude, you're just bad at the game. Like, it's okay. But I don't want to have this on every interaction. So I went through a phase of actually trying to do more research into, okay, how do you actually tell if someone's cheating, like in Warzone? And that made Anarchy's videos populate in my feed. And so I started watching a lot of Anarchy, watching him play DayZ, and I was like, huh. It's like, this looks awesome. And then this guy named TheRunningManZ popped up in my feed. And I started watching him, and it was like, huh, I really like this game. And so I definitely have you to thank for piquing my interest in DayZ as well. So,
well, that's kind of cool. That's something that was like really badass actually about San Diego last year. Is several people said that, including other streamers, you know, other like quite well-known streamers as such.
Yeah.
You know, it's very cool. which is kind of strange. But I've been around a while, I suppose.
Well, I think it's the way you play the game too. You know, like you're a good player and you're also a good human too. And so I think that definitely helps all the way around.
I don't feel I'm a good player at the moment. I'm good at knowing where I respawn immediately. That's my main strength right now.
I mean, hey, every squad needs the compass, you know. All right, so talk to me about why you hate hummus so much. I heard you talking about that the other day.
I don't really like the consistency. Don't really like the flavor.
It's just a grainy.
Like normally you're dipping stuff in it, and normally the thing you dip in it's likely possibly going to be gluten, or it's going to be just horrible. And so gluten's no go. But no, I'm not a big fan. I don't really like the texture of it. It looks like baby diarrhea or something.
Yeah, I'm never gonna be able to unfeel that.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. You're totally fine. So what was the deal with Lux? You said that it was like just all the modded buildings.
Lux is a really nice map. I played it when it was a bit less in it, and the progression was great, and I had like one of my best solo runs firefighting. I think I got like 21 kills, and it was absolutely insane. It was a really, really good day. Made a great video, but at the moment, the map's been expanded, but most of the buildings are either industrial or modded, and the modded buildings don't seem to have had loot associated with them very much. So there's a load of towns that look pretty cool, but then you loot all the buildings and there's nothing to find. You know, it's a bit, yeah. I think it's a great map. It just needs a little bit of balancing so that when you're going in places, unless you get lucky, for example,
Scottish,
where
how
you
we
spawn,
doing? Welcome
the
in.
police
Thank you
station's
guys
got
for
some
following.
zombies and one of them's got a stab vest. You can be on the map 4 hours and never get a vest.
Yeah.
I had a life where I was about that long. I had a DMR from a heli site. I had an assault rifle. I hadn't even seen a single stab vest. I died at this big military base to 2 dudes, and it took 1 M16 shot to kill me instantly because I had nothing.
Yeah, we hopped on there last week, and it became so rinse and repeat that we just started taking advantage of the fishing mod, where you can catch the great whites and the sailfish.
Yeah, that is fun.
So.
I played a map called Eden that was running that and caught a great white shark, and it was kind of funny.
No, Fluffy, I'm not going to ask him about cottage cheese. Yeah, I mean that's the thing, D, is that like you can shoot all you want, but if you don't have that long sight, that foresight of knowing exactly what the heck is going to be going on in the future, it's tough, man. All right, so my chat has said to ask you about your longest shot.
Sorry?
My chat asks about your longest shot that you've ever had in DayZ.
Yep. It is in a short. It's 1,091 meters.
Good lord.
But it was a modded gun though. And in a server that's running with like regular settings, players don't render at 1,100 meters.
Right.
So that's close to as far as you could possibly get. There was a bit of luck involved though. He was actually in an airplane fuselage on a modded Zero's Chernarus server, and it was in like like the airfield has those sort of crashed larger planes.
Yeah.
He was in one of those, but I was so far away that the plane wasn't rendering, so it looked like he was just crouched in the middle of the airfield to me, which was really confusing. But it still killed him from 1,091 meters through the plane. So I don't know if it went through the window or what, but it was still like insane.
That was a heck of a shot.
I did years and years ago. I don't know the exact range, but I got one beyond 1,000 meters. I know that's exactly because I logged out and checked it on the menu, right?
Right.
But I got one years ago in old Chernarus from Dub Key Apartment to the Triple Yellow in Chernarus, and that would have been, it was with a blaze, and it was more than 1,000 meters.
Holy.
But I don't know the distance because I didn't check it. But it was a long way. But that was when Cherno was a different city to now, and it had like a triple yellow that people, like a big factory building in the middle of it. People used to camp all the time.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Scottish Swish flag. I'm a chatter, man. I'm a chatter. Okay, what is this? This is B and Obey. Alright, Orlovitz. Leaving Orlovitz now, headed over to Polyana.
Okay, cool.
Tabs, I'll be honest, I have a list of topics written on my whiteboard. That's why I asked him the hummus question. Smoke grenade. I'll take that. I will take the smoke. You don't want this smoke? Yeah, I do. Freshy pants. That's always good.
Yeah, I'm a little bit north of Guglovo at the moment. We're just going to quickly check the convoy spawn, and then I'm going to run down. Not Guglovo, sorry, Dubrovka.
Perfect. Curious, I did 4 years, man. I did my 4 years in the Marines, and then I kind of went and did my thing. Got out, went to college, and was in the golf industry for about 10 years, selling golf clubs as well as working at actual golf courses. And yeah, man. Went through work insurance. I did, you know, like all the things.
One thing about my favorite drink being coffee is that it involves AFKing every 2 hours for a wee and to make another coffee, just as a heads up.
Yeah, no, you're absolutely fine. You are totally fine. All right, we'll swap that out. Perfect. I mean, that's essentially what happens with me as well, with drinking the half gallon of water. So,
yeah.
this is totally gonna sound like a TRMZ joke, but I'll be 38 in August. When you enlisted, it turned 17 2 days after. Heck yeah. Yeah, I turned 19 right before I left. So I was 19 to 23. We're actually doing pretty good for... I mean, this is the first bites of food that we've taken. You only served one. See, I honestly, like... I definitely wanted to deploy, but the unit that I was in never did. not seeing any fruit, so that's okay for not really worrying about people. That's like kind of where we got, isn't it?
Only
No,
you
we were
can
south of that.
prevent wildfire.
Reverend, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Bear Den, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Bella Blau, sorry I missed your follow. Welcome to the Bear Den. Thank you guys so much for the follows. I appreciate it. Yeah? Seen you with your 64? So I know you're a big watch guy. Is there anything else that you tend to collect?
I don't really. I really like movies, but I don't collect them or anything.
Right.
I really like films. I like going to the cinema. And my younger daughter is really into it as well. But I'm not really much of a collector beyond that. Probably safer as well.
Yeah.
Things get expensive, right? But yeah, I ain't. Since moving into this house, I've been a bit more sensible on the spendy front anyway, you know, aside from going places like TwitchCon.
Right. Absolutely.
What about yourself?
You know, actually, it's funny. We did a charity stream at the end of last year, and one of my buddies owns a card shop in Georgia, and he challenged me to collect all of the original 151 Pokemon.
Oh, yeah.
So, yeah, and he said if I was able to do it before December 31st, then he would donate $500 to an after-school program of my choice. And so
Yeah.
I started collecting Pokemon cards again, and it's been a crazy rewarding journey of starting to collect again. It's
Yeah. So do you collect them by opening packs, or do you collect them by trying to buy them?
I think a little bit of both. Like when a new set comes out, I'll like roll the dice and have fun because it's fun to open the packs with a group of people and stuff like that. But I'm definitely not a gambler in that sense.
No, I can see that. Like I used to have problems with gambling, but I watched that Short Pocket Monster channel, the shorts
absolutely.
version.
Mm-hmm.
But he's doing a thing on there where he's like trying to get a Charizard on a Sunday, opening 6 packs, right?
Mm-hmm.
But the Charizard's worth about $500, and each box he's opening is $1,000, and I can't understand I can't understand. I know why he's doing it,
Yeah.
but I can't understand the market. I get him entirely, but he's only got 2 rainbows out of nearly 400 boxes or something. He's not got the Charizard. He's spent like thousands upon thousands, and even when he gets it, he's not going to get the money back. Like, how is that box that much money? Never mind his channel. Why? How is it that much money? There's nothing in it that makes it worth that. Don't get it.
That truly is the age-old question, because the way that the market functions is extremely off-kilter, because it, again, like you said, the best card you can get in there is $500. You have a very, very slim chance of actually getting that card. So why is the box?
Yeah, $1,000. It doesn't make no sense.
It doesn't make any sense in the slightest. But yeah, so we'll open the newer packs, just to kind of have fun and do that kind of stuff. But no, I mean I collect Dragonite cards is the one thing that I collect. So he's just
I like
big
Hufflepuff the best. That's the
Yeah,
best.
there you go. Exactly, Hufflepuff.
Yeah. Yeah, I've Pokemon. It was out when I was
Reverend,
a kid,
thank
but
you so much. We got 2 Reverends back to
let's
back.
say I was a
Thank
young
you guys for
adult
the
when it was
follows.
really getting popular, so
Yeah.
I never really, it all passed me by. To be honest, it's probably just as well because I have such an addictive personality. I'd be like doing God knows what to try and get another pack.
Well, it's wild because over here, they are, the way that Pokemon Company distributes all of their cards is through 2 different holding companies, and it got so bad last year that there were multiple of the stalkers that they found air tags on their vehicles, like because people.
They were being tracked to where they were dropping off, so
Yup.
they could go and buy them.
Mm-hmm. So luckily, the people don't actually keep the inventory on them, but they, everything is shipped to Target or Walmart or, wherever it's being distributed from. But they'd know when that person was headed that way, and man, that's just, I mean,
that's pretty fucking hardcore.
yeah,
Like spy
that's
shit
awful.
to just try and buy some cards, isn't it?
Awful. Like imagine what you could do if you put that energy into something that wasn't, a felony.
How is it going to work with that, right? Like, I understand it's not a fashion thing. They've been around for ages, but is the value still going to be there in 20 years?
Well, I mean, I think value is, going to depend on how nostalgic. Because the thing is that if you look at the Pokemon cards from 1998 or 1999, right? So for, I'll say our generation, it's got the nostalgia.
Generous.
Well, I mean, you're not too much above me, but it's nostalgic, right? But the cards that are coming out now that are new, it's going to be nostalgic to somebody else, and so the value is going to continue to, essentially it's almost like a transfer of wealth, right? So the newer cards that just came out in 2023, they're basically saying that that's kind of like the new vintage. That's when everybody's in the 30s and 40s is getting their kids into Pokemon, which is when they got into Pokemon. So that new set's going to be the nostalgia for them, which, what's insane is that there was, so the original 151 got reprinted in 2023, right? So everybody jumped on board. Everybody was gung-ho about it. And the set, tripled. Once they said, hey, we're done printing this, it tripled in value. And so a card that you could buy for $80 in November then turned into a $200 card that, was going into the beginning of March at $180, $200, and people are buying it. So, it's...
Yeah. I don't know. I just... there probably is, because it's been going for quite a long time already, but I would have some reservations about the permanence, but it's just because I'm not into it, that's why I would, like anything that you're doing, it's great if you're doing it for the fun now, but if you're buying cards, say you were buying cards that are like $600 or something, I would fear that in 10 years time there's some other card that's flavor of the month and your $600 card's now $300, but I don't know. I guess there are people out there doing it for investments, and there are people out there doing it for fun, aren't there? And there's a difference.
Yeah, I think that's so the other aspect is getting them professionally graded. So you send them to PSA or Beckett or Ace, any of those places, and that's kind of what people are doing now to maintain the value, right? So it's been graded. It's this card is X amount right now. In 15 years, the scarcity. Because and to kind of go back, ADD thought, but the reason that the sealed product is so much more valuable than the best card is literally just because of scarcity. Because once a set is out for X amount of time, it's going to be more rare for you to find a box that is unopened than it is to find the cards that were in it when somebody else opened it.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. It was a good while ago now, but I was leaving Upper Dubrovka, and there was a dude there running through the forest, and I was trying to track him for a little while, but he just vanished from thin air. But he's probably going to Gorka, which is where I'm going now, I think. Whereabouts are you?
Only you can prevent wildfires.
Poliana, filling up at the well,
Okay.
and then I'll be headed that way.
That's good. Yeah, we're probably about the same sort of distance away from each other, I'd have thought.
Yeah. Grims, thank you so much for the follow, my friend. Welcome to the Bear Den. Hope you guys are doing well. Thank you guys for all hanging out. Playing with the man, the myth, the legend, the RunningManZ. I have any? No, we don't. Okay. Nope, we want that. Keep that. Ditch that. Don't want that scope. Come on, woman. Howdy, Valor. How are you now? Luna, what's going on? Welcome in. Yeah, the scalpers in fact do be scalping for sure. This is probably the smartest way for me to go about this. Just run directly in the middle of the field. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. You know, I'm not disabled. I'm not really much of a watch guy. I don't ever wear a watch. Really, the only jewelry that I wear is my wedding ring. You know what? We're gonna go up and check this hunting stand. Up here. Maybe we'll find something. Maybe we will find something. It'd be really nice to find a sniper. Or maybe even some 7.62 by 39. I would take that. I'd take that so we can have something in the BK. That's good. Definitely could use the knife. Oh, wow, shit. Wait, what? Am I really that close? Alright, where are you at, sir?
Nearly at Gorka, but I am going to have to go AFK for the aforementioned coffee making and piss break.
Sounds good. I'm coming from the southeast side. So.
Okay. I'm just on the edge of Gorka. I'm going to check a feed shack. I'm to the north of the industrial area in the trees. There's a couple of hunting spawns, so I'm just checking one of those.
Okay, perfect.
Then I'm going to go AFK for like 2 minutes, and then I'll be back.
Sounds great. All right, guys. This is the moment.
Right, I'm out the server for 2 seconds. I'll be back shortly.
Yep, no worries. No worries at all. See, that's a smart man. He literally logs off. Yeah, I think we're going to go around. And we're going to try to meet up with him before we try to go through. We are good on ammo. No, we're not either. Shit. That was the previous life that had all the ammo. I appreciate that, Joe. Thank you, brother. Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, if you do have an extra tab open, having the YouTube stream up as well would greatly help. It's Paradise Gaming on YouTube. We're super close to meeting our watch hours here, so. All right, so he said he checked that feed shack. Okay, so we're gonna chill here. We are almost to 1,000 subs. I appreciate you saying it like that, Joe. I really do. We're almost there, baby. Almost there. Man, also, guys, if anything looks off for any of the streams, if something isn't working, please let me know, because we just switched over from OBS over to... from Streamlabs over to OBS, and we've been trying to kind of go through the motions and get everything figured out just to make sure we're good to go. Appreciate you guys. Yeah, I don't want to run up on him when he's freaking getting ready, you know? Getting ready to come back in. We don't have any... .762. We've got plenty of stuff. We got Mauser. We've got plenty of stuff for the PPSH. That's kind of it. We're kind of skimpy on the good stuff. That all changes right now, though. Custom sound alerts are not working. When you say custom sound alerts, what do you mean by that?
Just give me the lights. Just give me the lights.
There are none. What do you mean, like Tangia? Wait, so you guys can't hear the alerts that are coming through? Like for Twitch?
Yes. Oh, Richard, I'm so happy. Hold
So you guys can't hear that?
Yikes. Don't run away from your feelings.
I mean, I haven't really changed anything. Brr. Let's see if we can fix it.
I am back, but I'm just trying to get back in the server.
No worries at all. I'm just down the hill from your feed shack that you just checked.
Okay.
Like at this point, I'm just like, please don't do anything. Just like.
Right, I'm heading towards Gorka. Have you been to the PD as yet?
Not yet, no.
You know, like just
Okay.
put the brakes
Well,
on.
I'm at the feed shack if you want to actually, if you're close by.
Let's just figure out what we've got.
I certainly am. Coming up from the town side. Yep, I see you. How are you on food and stuff?
Yeah, I'm good.
Perfecto.
All right, they've got one of these for you. You need one of them.
I do. Wow, that's appropriate.
Yeah, I've not seen it forever and a day, but yeah, it's kind of lucky.
What's your weapon set right now?
I have a CR527 with no mag. I have a Bison with half a mag full, a Deagle with a scope and half a mag, and a crossbow.
Perfect. I've got some 357 for you if you want it.
I could take them, yeah. Do you by any chance have a Batatrix?
I do not.
Okay, never mind. It's just because I've got a 2x scope, but I have no battery.
Yeah, this run's a little more skimpy than the first run. Check some extent.
Alright, I'm just kind of making my way down the track towards the PD.
Yep, I'm right behind you.
I just found a bottle. That's kind of cool. It's only a glass one though, but
Yeah.
another one behind. I'll just drink at the well, okay? You deal with the Zeds.
Yeah, you're good. Handgun scope in there.
There's a what scope?
Handgun scope.
Okay. Yeah, I've got one on the Deagle. Do you want to have a go on the bottle, or have you got one?
I've got a bottle. I'm just kind of watching your back as you.
All right, I was just going to run straight to the PD. I'm going to do that. Or do you want to?
Yeah, I'm good on water. We'll hit it on the way out.
All right. Oh, I thought that was something good. They're handcuff keys. Great.
Thank goodness for those. Shotgun in here. Pump. KM mag on the floor. That's cool.
How many bullets have you got for your bison?
SSG. I'd say probably 8 to 10. Judging by
All right,
where
well,
it sits.
you might as well take those then. I've got about half a mag. I'll worry about the next one.
Thank you. It's back behind us.
Shots towards Berezino.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I'm going to bother with. I don't think I'm going to take the shotgun. I don't think I can be asked.
No, not the pump shotgun. If it was maybe a double barrel. I saw like shots like maybe by military. Some closer.
Yeah, it could have been there. Yeah, somewhere about there, perhaps. Shots towards Dubrovka. Sorry, towards Dubrovka, where I just came from. They seem closer. Oh, you don't need the vest, do you? Okay, I was trying not to shoot you, but you already got a vest. Right. I don't think we should probably go towards the shots. I don't think we're quite equipped, are we?
No. I do not believe
We could
so.
we could do the bit around Radio Zenit and then the castle not far from it, I guess.
Here for it. Seems like the forest has woken up.
Hmm. Excuse me, that's something I forgot to say when we were talking about DayZ earlier. They've been hiring for more than a year at Bohemia for DayZ related projects, they were calling, or the DayZ franchise. I forget the wording exactly.
Right.
But let's say it was somewhat ambiguous about the game that they were hiring for, you know, so it does make me think they've taken on quite a few more devs lately, but I think it's not just with the current game and Badlands in mind, you know.
Yeah, I mean, I think that for whatever reason, I feel like there was an announcement or there was something where they had talked about 2029 or something like that. I can't remember where I saw that though. I feel like it was an official announcement though, because I don't really go for the clickbaity like, oh it's coming type stuff. But
yeah, they definitely haven't announced anything beyond Badlands as yet. They did change a bit. So in the first year, they invited some of us to Prague. And they revealed Sakal, and they were really guarded. And like anything that was asked around DayZ 2 or the future of DayZ, they were really like, we're nothing to say. We're just here to talk about Sakal. And last year, they obviously revealed Badlands. And they still sort of towed that same line, but there just seemed to be much more of a twinkle in their eye while they were doing it, if that makes sense. You know, they just did.
Yeah.
You know.
I will say it's going to be really hard to replicate how amazing this game is. Like, regardless of updated engine and, I mean, I don't know. It's so tough.
I hope that,
so good.
I hope it's evolution, not revolution, really. I think,
Yeah.
I hope that the base of the game needs to be similar to how it is here, but
That's what
obviously
it was.
with incremental improvements all over the place, you know, and hopefully
Yes,
a new map
Unconquered. Real Mosin.
entirely.
Real Mosin in the back.
But you can't really reinvent DayZ.
It's,
You could change the
1928.
setting. You could make it something really weird. Like the example I've given in the past is like you could set DayZ the game inside World War II, and you've got AI enemies that are potentially on both sides or something, and you're a survivor, maybe in France or whatever. You know, that'd be amazing. But I think that's too complex. But it's really hard to change DayZ beyond you spawn on the beach or you spawn in the north and you run to the south and whatever. You know, like.
Right.
The base of the game is like, even from when it first came out, when there was 3 guns, the core gameplay is still similar, and it can't really change. You can make it a whole lot better, and you can make the animations better, and the weapons work better, and all sorts, right? But they can't reinvent it really, unless they like made it in space or something, you know. Like, but I don't think that would be wise.
I mean, I don't think that they need to reinvent the wheel because I mean, it's a very simple gameplay, really. You know, so they just need to nail the map. I mean, because look at Chernarus.
That's the key. That's the key. Like, if they had an entirely new setting that wasn't fictionally somewhere Eastern Europe, Western Russia, with new assets, it would be a whole new thing. You know, like new map, new graphics, new, more modern gameplay using like modern graphical techniques like DLSS or whatever. You know, I don't know, like the stuff that cards can actually do.
Right.
It's never going to look as good as a single player game that's stunning, you know, like even in the new stuff, but it can be improved a lot, you know, and it'd be great to see. But I don't know, I just don't think they're going to announce anything until after Arma 4's out, because otherwise they'd probably lose sales on Arma 4 if people were holding on for DayZ, you know.
Agreed. Yeah, a lot of people are going to play Arma 4 just to kind of get a sniff of
Yeah.
what DayZ 2.
And I will, yeah, I would,
Yeah.
you know, I'd play Arma 4 because I want to see how it is, but I'm probably not going to be playing it all day, every day.
Right. It is cool to see Reforger get as much love as it's been getting. You know, the I can't remember the guy's name, but he's got the actual like full flight sim. And he
Yeah, I've
flies
seen
his
some of those
helicopter.
clips of him flying, yeah.
Gosh, man.
I've left you the guard tower. I'm going to go to the radio thing.
Thank you.
Oh, there's some modded containers here as well, military containers. And Humvees too.
Very nice.
Yeah, that dude's insane. He's like kind of like coming in like half upside down, then landing on a sixpence kind of thing. He's really good.
Yeah, he's like, you guys want a hot drop or do you want safe? And everybody's like, go
Yeah,
hot.
I've seen some of those clips, yeah. Well, the radio building's good so far. Pair of Converse and a tracksuit pants.
There we go.
Unofficial, you can get hunting loot in this. You can get scopes and even a gun sometimes, but not today. So far, well, there's a plastic bottle.
Box of 45.
There isn't even a plastic bottle, it's part of the map. Ah, there's one of those Mosin BK-18 equivalents. Have you got any Mosin rounds?
I do not.
I'm going to leave it then, I guess. But it's like it's called an IZH-18MH, but it fires a single Mosin round.
SH back here.
I think it's meant to be pretty good.
Yeah. Got plenty of rounds, just don't have a mag.
It's so big though, it doesn't fit in your inventory. It's very easy.
Yeah.
You okay for food?
Yeah, I'm golden on food. I've got.
Right, should we head towards Took Castle?
Let's do it. So now with the new relationship and her being from the America land, would you ever consider moving over here?
Yeah, that's a question that people are forever telling me I'm going to be American soon. In the long term, yes. In the midterm, as in 3 to 5 years, no, because my kids are at school still. You know,
Right.
like, 'cause one of my youngest is 14. Like, when she's 18 and going to university, it's not something I've given any serious thought. But until then, I just can't. You know, like
Right.
like I'm co-parenting as such. They don't live with me, but I'm still involved with
Right.
them in a big way. And when they go to university, I'm going to be involved. I guess probably paying for it as much as anything, you know, but I kind of need to be here until they get to adulthood, I think. But once they're like kids at 18, if they go to university, they effectively move out at that point, you know.
Yep.
And they might move back in with their mum after, but I don't know. But I feel like until they're 18 and finished school, I can't really be flitting off to other countries, you know.
Yeah.
So hopefully, if things go well, she'll move here for a bit, and then maybe down the line we can move wherever, perhaps, you know.
And where is she from?
Oregon.
Oh, okay. Very good. I appreciate that, Joe. Thank you, brother. How'd you guys meet?
Sorry?
I said, how did you guys meet?
Well, that's a good question. It might be an answer I need to give you offline, because for now I'm keeping her sort of who
No
she is
worries.
quiet.
Oh,
Quiet. Are you right?
yeah. Were you just hit?
No?
Oh my god. Sorry.
It's okay.
Chat just got me. Thank you, Tabs.
Yeah. We met in San Diego, which is not that's not new news. I've told the stream that, but beyond that, yeah, that's kind of yeah.
Understood.
Only you can prevent wildfires.
Tabs, holy
Just for now,
shit.
because
that got
like,
me.
like
That
meeting a
freaking
stream
got me.
douche like myself, like it's kind of. I went there. I went to Portland in January and spent a week with her at her apartment. And she's coming here in a couple of weekends' time for 2 weeks, and it's going great. I'm really, really happy. Really going great. But it'd be a lot of attention on her for now, so we're keeping it fairly slow in terms of information. You know.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I mean, that's your business, no one else's. So
Yeah.
found another Deagle mag. It was full too. Heck yeah.
Nice.
Hey, Bogey, thank you so much for the follow. Here you go. It's damaged. Tabs, that scared the shit out of me. I totally freaking thought that
Right.
one of
What
us
do you
been
think
hit.
now? Do we go north in search of hunting rifles, or do we? I think probably there is a military base just north of here. I'll have a quick look with a 2x scope, see if I can see much. Can't see shit.
Yeah, I
Doesn't
know.
look like there's zombies at it. So there is a new military base just a bit north through the forest. We could quickly blitz that between the two of us.
Yeah, let's do it.
I don't know
think
how
that-
good the loot is there, but it's really busy, so we don't want to be there long. It's really dangerous.
Yeah, no, I think get in, get out. The juice could be worth the squeeze, so. Thank you for the water, Tabs. Tabs, that was good, man. That was freaking good. Hey, Moneypenny, what's going on? Welcome back, Justin. Welcome back. Excited to hear you're doing a show tomorrow. No kidding. Yeah, you know what's funny is I'm actually from Atlanta. So, yeah, man. Great music city. Did you hit this tree line and go left towards it?
F me dead. I've got a battery in my inventory. I was asking you for a battery.
That's all right. Unfortunately, I don't have a pair of knockers to have a look at that military base.
No. Well, there didn't look to be any zombies, so there will be some now.
Yeah.
I would guess, but we'll have to wait and see.
Do you have anything silenced?
I have nothing suppressed. No. Well, I've got a crossbow. And like 8 decent bolts, so I'm good for zombies with the crossbow.
Perfect. All right, Chernarus, here goes nothing. I feel like if you were going to hear a crack, it's going to be about now. SK, hello. I got a press vest now.
Nice. Yeah, I have one as well, but it's damaged, so if you see a better one, let me know.
Roger that.
The SK is pretty good, to be fair. That's definitely a lot better than what we've had.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Smokes. Toughest guy in the unit. Jeez. I'm gonna drop the BK-18 if you want it or not.
Sorry, dude. What was that?
I'm dropping the BK-18 over here.
Okay.
76239.
Yeah, I've got a CR527 with a handful of. All right, let's
Shall we?
head north and maybe go to the summer camp and whatnot this way.
Sounds good. That's a very well placed bit of military there.
It's kind of nice because this area is dead space in official.
Yeah, I'm yet to play their Livonia server, but everything looks really, really nice the way that they have adjusted everything.
It does, I agree.
So do you think that if you didn't have the high risk of stream sniping and things like that, do you think that you would enjoy base building?
It wouldn't be something I'd do loads, but I would do it a bit, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't do it because I'm streaming all the time, but I much prefer the sort of one life, what you have you hold, and when you lose it kind of thing. I'd probably be more inclined to do stashes. Like I did some stashes on Deer Isle, trying to do the quest, but stashes would be fun. I'd love to do like a series offline where I do stashes / maybe a base, but try to play on the same server and have some kind of narrative around loot runs and trying to build up stock.
Where did you go? I lost you when we were in the woods.
I went through the woods.
Okay.
I'm going towards the summer camp. It's really hard to describe. I've got the sun not quite to my right. It's just in front of me a little bit and to the right.
Okay.
And I've just got to the open field, passed through the forest.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, I should be running each other. Yeah, see you.
Whereabouts are you? You behind? You left? You right?
Yeah, I'm right in the little bushy patch in the middle of the field right behind you. Probably 50 meters coming through it right now.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't check it because Paul had.
Oh, Richard, I'm so happy you hold me.
Welcome in, y'all.
Don't run away from your feelings.
Yeah, that's actually how I started playing DayZ. On console, I really played Livonia more than anything. And we had, we built bases and we had, the constant versus of the Americans versus the Swedes, and it was a lot of fun playing on a base type server. Logging in at 2 o'clock in the morning because you got a text message. We're being raided.
Yeah. I played on a server with bases yesterday. As a solo or a duo running around, I don't find it fun. I went to Carlin on Livonia, and there was this great big base, and someone in the tower saw us, and then to be fair, at least they came out of the base, but a few came just out like ants, just to come and hover up whoever was around, and they just basically sit there all day until someone appears and then run out and kill them. I just find it utterly tedious. At least they did something cool, which is come out for a fight rather than stay in the tower, where if they die they can spawn back in and then just collect their loot again.
Yep.
But on servers where you can spawn in a bed, which I just think it doesn't feel like DayZ to me. If you're on a server that has a bed system so you can spawn in your base, fighting even in the town where your base is absolute bollocks, because you can spawn straight back, and it makes it like you're basically guaranteed to spawn back, get a gun, and kill the person that killed you. Meanwhile, they started somewhere miles and miles away, and when they die, it's over. It's just that mechanic sucks. That's why the bed plot pole type system is not in the official version of the base.
Nax, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Bear Den, my friend.
But yeah, no, it makes sense for more of a Rust style experience.
Appreciate it, Hoss. Welcome in, buddy.
DayZ like,
Yeah, no, I agree. I think the beds create such an unfair advantage. That's why rating any type of base in a server that provides that is just so difficult. I mean, if anything, maybe make it like a one use, maybe a 2 use, to where you've got to find the materials, you've got to go through and hit heli crashes and convoys, and it's a very rare thing. I could maybe get on board with that, but yeah, I mean, definitely feels like it puts you at a disadvantage.
Not been paying attention as to exactly where I am. We should be coming up on the summer camp soon, but I've not really been paying my full attention to where we're going.
It's alright. Castle's directly to our left. I think that's Devil's right there.
Yeah, the summer camp's just slightly to the right. It's over this way. We're a little bit... I can see it. It's just slightly to the right.
Alrighty, Rooski. I mean, honestly, having an SK, huge. Huge. Well done there, Tabs. Well done. Where the hell is the summer camp? I'm at that long barn. Where is the summer camp in relation to that?
Oh, sorry, I'm at it. It's kind of toward just slightly right of the sun. You go down the hill and up the other side.
Oh, perfect. All right. Turn around there for a second. Tabs is on a roll, man. Tabs, thank you for the bits, brother.
I'm finding a great deal of hunting loot. There's another crossbow if you'd like one.
I think I'm good. I'd like it, but I've got a pretty decent set of weapons right now, so. Sorry about that, was muted. Yeah, I'm okay on the crossbow. I got a pretty decent set of weapons right now, so I'll rock with these.
Yeah, I've done all of the hunting sheds, but crossbow's the best thing that was there. There was kind of nothing really.
It's kind of a bummer. Did you already go up top?
I never loot the bit up top. I've not done that house, but I never go up there. I guess it might be something in one of the sheds, especially on this server. I'll do the medical in this. Did you do the meds?
I did not, no. I did clear the
I'll have
log
a quick
cabin,
look in
that
there.
was it.
You're not doing great with hunting loot or anything today. It seems fairly low.
Yeah, kind of feels like we're behind somebody.
This server does seem, the loot economy seems to be a bit stingy, intentionally so, you know. But the
Yeah.
SKS is pretty good.
Yep, nothing in the sheds.
Right, we could go Devil's Castle, I guess, and just see if we can get a rifle from there.
Let's do it.
We're heading back towards that long barn you're at. That greenhouse opposite can spawn hunting loot.
Cleaning up his mess. Thank you for the bear trap. Tabs is running through those bits right now, baby. The bits and the channel points. freaking evil tabs. Evil!
Right, hopefully there might be a tundra in this. There so often is. We'll be unlucky if there isn't, to be honest, but we'll see.
So what do you think? Do you think the blaze is still viable?
Yeah, I do. I had a tundra stuck on a boat in a shootout with a dude with a blaze who was using the double shot, and it really helped him. Although he got kind of, I don't want to say lucky, but he got a good break, let's say.
Yeah.
He hit me with a double blaze shot, but he got his ranging a bit off and hit me in the leg, so it gave me a broken leg because it was 2 hits. And so I'm stuck on a boat with a broken leg, can't swim.
Yikes.
And then I got in the boat to try and move it, and then he hit that and ruined the spark plug, so then I was stuck marooned in a boat. But yeah, the double blaze really helped him. I shot him, he was wearing a plate carrier, I hit him twice with decent shots. But my tundra didn't do as well for me as his blaze did for him, you know, but he was using the double shot. But no, I think the tundra is a better gun than the blaze on balance, but there are circumstances where the blaze can be better, you know, like if you're coming up on 2 players and they're in their inventory, you can take 2 shots, 1 at each, back to back really quickly with the blaze. Or if you're shooting at a running target, you can hit and hit again, or more likely you can be like, miss, oh, I didn't lead it quite enough, and take the second shot before they have time to react, you know, like,
right.
As well as the double shot, you know. The blaze, it's a bit like the double barrel over the MP133. It does have some benefits. But I don't know. The blaze is my favourite sniper in the game just because of me having used it since it came out, and I just really like it. But the tundra on official or similar with a bottle suppressor has lots going for it, you know.
Yeah, I do enjoy the blaze. Yeah, Tabs, you're absolutely crushing it with those, man. Absolutely freaking crushing it. Check this house over here. That's very kind of you, Kip. Check top if you want to check bottom. Little cowboy hat up here if you want it.
Right, let's go for the castle. In fact, maybe we should do that saloon building down the bottom first. I think I found an half-decent gun there on here the other day.
Let's do it. May have wolves on us.
Yeah, I think we might get away with it, maybe. That's partly why I thought we should go this way as well. We might get away with it more, because it's further, like, opposite direction to them.
Hey, Kigu, thank you so much for the follow, my friend. Welcome to the Bear Den. King, the run's going really well, man. The run is going really, really well.
I think we may not get away with it, but we'll see. I can try and kill them with the crossbow if they end up on us rather than make a noise, I guess.
Yeah, absolutely. Worst comes to worst, we got the bison. It's not too loud, so... Yeah, I definitely appreciate that playing on the servers that don't allow bases.
Yeah, I do like it. I do prefer it if I can.
Well, there's nothing worse than going up and being like, oh man, this is like a perfect place for me to, you know, find food or drink or whatever, and then.
Oh, I hate that. I hate people like that base off the castles and things like that. That
Yep.
like because you can base off a castle with one door. You know,
Yep.
I hate that so much. Well, this was a bust.
Yeah, face mask in the car. That's about it.
Just doing the
Shorty
side room.
shorts.
Nothing.
Can of tuna.
I'm taking the balaclava. I didn't have one.
Yeah. It looks like we got away with the wolves. Do you think they were on somebody else?
Nah,
No?
when they howl, they just means they're there. They probably won't aggro. We've got just out of where they're going to be walking our way, so we should be okay. But we might get them at the castle. But it's the same as like cows mooing or deers doing whatever they do. You know, it just means they're there when they're howling like that. They're not necessarily aggroed. If you want to do the main tower or whatever, I'll just do this little one here if you like.
Sounds good.
It's a map. Map and a GPS. That's great hunting loot. Just what we need. Fucking rubber slugs at the outhouse as well. Did you do the staircase through the gateway?
No. Did you hear that explosion?
I heard something, yeah, but I was talking at the time, so I don't know, it was a fair way away, wasn't it?
I don't know. Yeah, I guess with those follow-up shots, I guess it was a little bit further away. Oh, somebody's in the. I think somebody's in the tower.
Try and get down to around the other
Hello?
side to overwatch the lad. Is he talking?
Stop camping my shit, dude.
Camping your shit. I'm looking for my
Is he talking to someone
beans.
else?
No, he's talking to us.
He said stop camping though. We're not camping.
Yeah. Well, you know that's a term that people like to use no matter what.
It just makes me wonder if somebody else is here is all.
Which way did you go?
I'm going around to get an eye on the staircase from the other side.
Hello.
I'm completely the other side of the tower from where you were.
Who's camping you? Can you still hear me?
Oh, yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah. Who was
Yeah,
camping
I'm
you?
overwatching the stairs from the other side.
Yeah, at the bottom of my stairs. I don't know if it's you or if it's another guy, but there's someone at the bottom.
He said there's a guy at the bottom of the stairs, so there's two. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. Well, yeah, that's not me.
I thought that's what I was meaning. I think there might be somebody else inside it,
When I got here like 5 minutes ago.
or at the base.
I want to get down and get out, you know?
Oh, I gotcha. And you just heard the guy moving down below you?
Like, he was running up the stairs and I unpinned the nade and then he ran away. I don't know if he's still here or...
Oh, okay.
And I don't know, you know?
No, I mean, I haven't been over that way. Yeah, he said that he logged in, heard the guy.
Anything. You guys can just loot everything. I'll wait here, I guess. There's nothing up here anyway.
I don't know if we should maybe leave or what.
Peaceful...
I don't know. Like, we can't push it. We
No,
ain't
we
got
can't.
guns for pushing, have we?
Not even close. I mean, I'm not worried about you being peaceful. I'm more or less worried about the individual who may be playing from in between point A and B. You know what I mean?
No, if he might have just heard my nade unpin and just run off. I don't know. Still here or if he run away?
He's
Do
saying
you,
he
do you want to come?
unpinned the nade and may have run off. I don't trust this guy a single bit. So, your call.
Well, I'm looking at the stairs. He hasn't come down for a good while, unless he already did ages ago. But I don't think he had time
Yeah, I don't either.
from when you were still talking to him. So I think there's someone still inside.
Yeah. Yeah, it definitely sounds like bait. There's probably two of them. He's probably referring to his teammate.
I'm on the other side. If you want to come round to the gap
He
on the
didn't
north
run
side, we can
off.
just leave, I guess.
haven't gone below like that.
Yeah, I'm coming around.
Yeah, swing around the other tower. Don't come like right
Yep.
by the stairs, obviously.
Yeah, I'm over by the hunting cabins. Is that where you are?
I've come past those. I'm just lying prone in a bush, staring directly at the staircase and doorway, like in front of it, like
Okay.
just on the edge of the wall.
Roger that. I'm on the outside. Oh, I'm dead. Fuck, there's a guy on the outside. Son of a bitch.
Outside of the wall.
Yep, outside the wall.
Fuck.
On the backside of the rocks. Maybe hold what you got. He may move in.
Wait, so you're absolutely outside of the wall, yeah?
Yeah, 100%. 100%. Opposite side of the wall from the hunting cabins. Like maybe 20 meters past the break in the wall. Wrapping around to where you were. Opposite wall.
Okay. He's going to hear me.
And I wasn't scared because like the bear didn't seem aggressive. But this of course was because I was ignorant about how bears behave.
Only you can prevent
Whit Bros, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Bear Den.
What they're trying to tell you is that it's a skill issue. You suck.
100% a skill issue. Ooh.
How close to the wall were you?
Right on it. I mean, he was literally at the break in the
So
like right as it
you mean
turned.
you were outside of the real outer wall or the inside wall?
So as you go past the hunter cabins, and there's the break in the fence, and then you have the hunter cabins to the right, and then the interior where the tower where the guy we were speaking with. I went on the
So
outside.
you're inside the castle wall, though. You're not outside the main wall. Oh, I see you. I've just seen you now. Did he kill you from in front or behind?
11 o'clock, coming up the rocks.
Fuck me, I'm dead too. He was just in a tree. Fuck me. Dude, I couldn't understand where you meant there. You were further back than I was expecting, so I thought I was going to see you.
Sorry about that.
He was just hiding in a tree, and he just killed,
Yeah.
he just mowed me as well. Fuck's sake, that's insane. I couldn't understand where you meant, but I thought you'd come through that gap and were coming down. So when I didn't see you, I didn't understand, but you'd come through further round than I thought.
Yep.
He was just crouched in a tree, never even moved. Well, he must have moved to that tree, but he was crouched in the tree waiting for somebody else.
Yeah, he's probably. I mean, kind of felt like teammates to me. Communicating.
Might have been, but yeah. Fuck me, dead, dude. That's.
Well,
that,
I am.
I just.
Bearzino.
Yeah, me too. Fuck. The loot was so shite, though. The loot, like the loot from where we started. Like I started here. There's like everyone seems to have AKs, but like the castle had no hunting loot. You know, like,
Yeah.
it wouldn't have affected the outcome there. You know, but I didn't even get a shot off anyway. But like we've been to lots of places, lots of castles, lots of hunting areas, not seen even a long-range scope. Never mind a gun.
Mm-hmm.
Like, so it seems like your first firefight is always a bison against a fucking AK somehow.
Yeah, it definitely feels like the odds are stacked against us right now. Damn, that sucks. That sucks. It's not like we just had shots in PD.
Yeah, I'm not far from it. I'll be there in a sec.
Okay. Damn. We were fucking cooking too. That sucks. It's alright though.
I'm just kind of heading towards the PD now. Are you nearby?
Yeah, I'm about 2 houses behind the PD. I've got a Longhorn with single shot. Wearing a black shirt. Are you next to the pub?
I'm in the PD.
Alright, I just saw somebody next to the pub. You hear movement there?
Nope.
Alright, they locked a Z in the PD. Or in the pub, excuse me. I hear footsteps over here to the right. Oh shit. Is that you?
I don't have a gun, dude. I've got nothing.
Jeez, how many people is that? Is that you running blue shirt, zombie in tow?
I'm at the well, dude. I'm nowhere near the shots. Damn, they're like right on the inside right here. I hate that he's having a rough go of it. Yeah, there's 2 of them over here. I've just killed a dude. I'm flashing red health now, though. Fuck me. I'm flashing red health. after being attacked by a dude with a sword, and the
Okay.
bandage is going to make me sick.
All good. Come on, dude. Peek. And there's no way else for this guy to get away from me.
Yeah, I'm kind of going to limp my way up to Calm, I think, at flashing red health. I can't do anything with the guys because I'm just... Well, I should really respawn, but I don't. So I'm just going to try and get away up to Calm.
Yeah, you're good. No worries. I believe that I'm about to die. Fuck. Oh, that was my one shot. Yep, that's me dead. All right, I'm gonna use the restroom. Be right back. I got another bear Xeno spawn. Where did you say you limped off to?
I'm going to try and limp up to Calm.
Okay. Didn't really expect there to be anything there. Yeah, that's frustrating.
Yeah, someone very kindly just gave me a morphine, so I'm just quickly running towards Kelm up the hill. I'm going to start looting there. Need to try and work out how the server is for loot. Like, the loot economy is different here. Like, the regular loot routes, like going to castles and summer camps, don't seem to work.
Yeah.
I think you've got to do different things.
I wonder if they have more of a focus on the helo crashes and plane crashes and stuff.
I don't know. Maybe this time, if we can get to Cam, we'll loot that. Maybe go towards Northeast Airfield and Krasnostav, and then maybe go up towards Troitsko or something.
Yeah, sounds like a plan.
Although I'm really going slow going up the hill now. I'm flashing red and kind of fucked.
It's alright, Papa Bear will take care of you.
Well, I didn't get sick from the bandaging, but if I get, like, I've got half a bandage roll that's not disinfected, so I will get sick if I have to bandage again, chances are.
We'll find some tincture or something up here. Yeah, you get up here. I'll go ahead and loot around the city. See what I can find for us.
What, in Berezino?
No, in Com.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of just sort of heading to where the well would be, I guess, for now. The well in the actual village itself, not the well on that single house on the end.
Okay. Protective case, that's useful down here. Joe, I appreciate the lurk, buddy. Thank you kindly.
It's kind of cool though. The dude got a first hit on me with the proper big sword, and I only had a steak knife, and I still managed to just stand there and slash him, and he died before me. It was kind of funny.
Some of the modded stuff is very questionable.
Well, both of those are vanilla. Like, it's the vanilla sword you find in
that's true.
castles, and the vanilla steak knife. But knives are instead incredibly OP. If you hit somebody in the head with a knife a couple of times, they're dead.
Yep.
I think it might also been a lot of close range melee fights are effectively stamina offs. You know, if he ran around and ran into me third stamina and then ran out of heavy attacks and I was full stamina, that can be the reason you win as well.
Yeah.
Fuck me, this is taking ages. I'm still flashing red. I'm not even at Kelm yet.
It's alright. I'm looting around. We'll be getting you right as rain when you get up here. Those people will be down in Berezino doing their thing. We'll be up here collecting the loot. Be golden. All right. Let's see what kind of loot we can get in here. There we go. See? Now we're cooking. We are cooking. It's crazy. They literally just reskinned the BK-18 and made it 7.62 by 5.4. Looks good though. Looks good. All right, we need to string a good adventure together. God, I don't think there's enough freaking large canisters. Holy shit. Can't just string a bunch of bad lives together, you know? We gotta make this memorable. Bison mag. Alright, I'm just gonna leave that there. We'll find him something later.
Right, I'm just around the well. I'm just checking those 2 metal shops close to the well.
Okay, yeah, I'm right here. I'm right here next to you.
Oh, the deagle. I'm just taking the 2 shots out and putting them in my repeater.
Yep,
That's
you're
the
good.
only thing I have at the moment.
I found one of the IZH 18s. I left a can of tuna and a Sprite at the well for you.
Oh, thank you, yeah.
All right. A little bit of food. A little bit of drink.
Right, I'm not looting any houses. I'm just going to start making my way up the hill towards that lonely, stilted house. And yeah, this way. Have you looted everything?
Just about. I'm gonna go hit the well. Do you have any shotgun ammo? I got I got a shotgun for you if you want it.
I don't. No, but I do have that. If you don't have a bottle, you could use that if you want. Oh, there it is. Sorry.
Oh yeah, perfect. Yep, I'll use that and then I'll go.
Yeah, I'll
fill
put
it
the
up.
shotgun on my back and drop the sword.
Sounds good. All right, Chernarus, let's get her done. If we hit 1,400, we're gonna owe you guys a 24-hour stream this weekend. Wouldn't that be something? So when you first started streaming, what was your method to your 24-hour streams? I know you did a lot of them. Was it every other week?
Yeah.
Or what was the...
I did. Well, the only reason I started doing 24-hour streams is that I broke up from my ex-wife and I had young kids and I was really struggling to deal with it. So every other weekend I had the kids, and the weekend when I didn't have the kids, I did a 24-hour stream.
Gotcha.
So I used to do them every other weekend. I'd start on a Saturday about lunchtime, and I'd do them till Sunday lunchtime. Occasionally I did a 30-hour stream, and I went from Saturday lunchtime until Sunday early evening. And I did that every other weekend for about 3 months. I haven't done a 24-hour stream since 2018, though. I don't do them anymore.
Yeah.
I don't think they're particularly healthy. They kind of worked back in the day. I don't know. It used to, like, for example, the first time I did a 24-hour stream, I had a smidge under 10,000 followers. And in the first one, I got 1,000 followers nearly. So 10% of your follower base in 24 hours. So it worked really well. So that's partly why I carried on doing them. But I wouldn't do them now.
Yeah, I've been doing them for every 100 followers that I get.
Okay.
Yep. So that's kind of been my thing for the community. I mean, honestly, if you pick it's easy to do them if you pick something like a Deer Owl quest or something that is going to keep you locked in, rather than just like a rinse and repeat.
That's the thing. When I used to do it, there was only Chernarus and there was no modding. You know, I haven't done one. That was it. There was only Chernarus. There was no other maps. And like there was such a small player base back then. At 3 or 4 a.m. in the UK, there wasn't a full server in the game. You know, I was playing on a server with 20 players. But yeah, they kind of worked back in the day. I think there are things that are way more important though, like edited content on YouTube, for example, is way more important in terms of trying to grow a stream than 24-hour streams are, if that makes sense.
100% makes sense.
Just cut right to check a hunting stand on the edge of the trees.
Yep, I'm with you.
Only you can prevent wildfire.
Hey, Slaw, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Bear Den, my friend. Your canteen's in the bottom sets for you.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's definitely something I started to put in a lot more emphasis on. You know, the edited long form YouTube content. It's it's tough to kind of find your like niche without it being you know, just like highlight content.
Well, highlight content's okay, but it depends where you're at. Like, how many subs and follows you're at on YouTube and Twitch, respectively?
Twitch, we're at around 1350, and then YouTube, we're just under 1,000.
Okay.
But we're about to be monetized on YouTube, so that's
I would, if I were you, but certainly this worked for me well, but I would make shorter videos for YouTube. 10 minutes and less is fine, you know, some shorts, whatever, but make them short, make them snappy, and then occasionally when you get a really red letter life, then make the longer format video when you get a real life that's worth it, you know?
Right.
And the reason for that is that when you've got fewer subs, the amount of like if Frankie on PC puts an hour-long video out on DayZ, everyone's like, oh, brilliant, a Frankie on PC hour-long video, this will be amazing, and clicks it, right? But if, I don't know, Bobby on PC puts one out with 300 subs, nobody clicks it because nobody knows who Bobby on PC is.
Exactly.
You know? And so, really, if as a smaller, more starting out channel, short format content will grow your viewer base. Long format content is for your existing viewer base, pretty much. That makes sense?
Oh, 100%.
And still,
100%.
It's like that even when you're a bigger channel, you know. My sub count is going really slowly, but I only do long format. You know, I don't do short format stuff.
Right.
And that's fine. It works for me. I'm not too worried.
Greg, thank you so much for the
follow. I don't really mind if my sub growth is slow. It'll kick up again at some point,
Troy,
and
what's
that's
up?
fine. But when you're starting, I think there's definitely a mix that's worth it. You know, especially if your shorts are designed to get people to sub, just to remind people or whatever, and even your shorter format videos. Someone's much more likely to click on a DayZ video that sounds really exciting, that's like, I don't know, insane double snipe or the longest range shot I've ever hit or something like that.
Right.
And watch if it's 6, 8, 10 minutes, then they are a video that's really cleverly titled, and it's something like, I don't know, I made a new brother in DayZ or something, and it's an adventure, you know, like that.
Right.
That requires some brand equity in the channel for them to click it.
That's brilliant. I greatly appreciate the advice.
Are you okay for food, by the way?
I have none. I'm white though, so.
Okay, I've just found peaches and honey.
Very good.
So, yeah, I'm white.
What's up, Michelle? How we
I'll
doing?
eat half the peaches. You might as well eat the other half.
Yeah.
It's half on the ground there.
Only you can
And then I'll eat
Appreciate it.
half of the honey as well. Do the same thing.
Hey, Flick, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Bear Den. Yeah, I think the toughest part is that with the amount of content that is available to people, I don't want to create content that is just like kitschy and, I mean, essentially every video is improving. You know, you improve 1% every single video. and you
Yeah,
keep
yeah,
going,
that's
right?
the kind of the idea when you, yeah.
But I think that I want to work for the success. I don't want it to be an overnight thing because no one even knows. Oh, is this a stash? Oh my god! I just found a stash, and there's a freaking shovel back here.
Oh, dude. Okay. I'll stand on it, shall I?
Yeah.
Because then you can. Okay.
But you know,
Well
like
spotted.
nobody remembers the Hawk Tuah girl, except for that one. You know what I mean? She tried to.
Well,
take
especially
advantage of
since
the
she had to go
findings
into hiding after doing a pump and dump. But yeah.
Yeah, but I've always seen it as, you know, building the backlog, and once the people find me, then that's, you know, when they'll.
Yeah, and the nice thing with
Watch the
DayZ
content.
is that like one video about a snipe
Hey, Justin.
doesn't make you the hot turtle.
Yeah, no, not
But
at all.
if you, the one good thing about like YouTube is that with shorts you can go kind of viral with a short with the right title and the right content, whereas it was impossible to go viral in 2014. Impossible, you know, like there was just no way you could do it, and so that you can get a good bump potentially with the right short, but you can make a short every day, you know, or every week.
Only you can prevent wildfires.
I bet some niggas cut down this tree. Luckily, I have a hatchet. Dodgy, thank you so much for the follow. Do the honors.
Well, you saw it, so you get pics on the loot, but I can do the digging at least. We ought to check a few more trees. There might be others.
Yeah.
Holy fuck, dude! Well spotted. That's cool. I'll take the AKM mags.
Take the AK.
No,
I'll take
bollocks, you know, you
the
saw it.
7.62. I've got the
unacceptable.
IZH-18. All right.
I'll take the IZH-18 if you like, but you found
There
the
you go.
gun. You have to have
Nope.
it. Oh, I've just put 5 more bullets in the thing,
Beautiful.
in the bag. Is there any bullets in the mag?
A few, maybe quarter. So probably 10, 11.
Or do you want the IZH back? I've got a repeater.
No.
Oh, dead.
Fuck.
I fell backwards, so it was from in front of me somewhere.
If he flanks me up top, I'm dead. Fuck. Never even saw him. Yep.
Are you dead?
Yeah.
All right, I'm in Cherno. I'm going to stay Cherno. I think if we can try and do Cherno, I think that would be good.
Sounds good. Yeah, it probably
that's
was
just
his stash.
insane. Like I know we're at a stash, but we're in the middle of fucking nowhere.
Yeah.
Like what's happened today thus far is how it's been for 2.5 weeks for me.
That's so crazy. This isn't Bearzino, right? Oh, you're good. No worries, Dodgy. No worries, guys. I appreciate all the follows. Thank you guys so much.
Yeah, I've never had a run like it. You know, like I know the server's quite busy, but we're not exactly in a highly populated area. It is on the way to the airfield, but we're still in a forest, kind of in the middle of nowhere, and like, but it's just constant the whole time, every day, every life, different servers.
We shall prevail. We shall prevail. He's probably like, I've been looking for that stash for about a week now. Thanks for finding it, boys. All right, industrial gas station. Let's have a look at the map real quick.
There's a lot of shots in Cherno, like there is everywhere else, it seems.
I just heard a couple.
I'm going to head towards the yellow police station and around that kind of area, I think. I don't think I'm going to go... The shots are more in the central part, around the carnival and around the square, maybe.
All right, if there's a lighthouse over here, then we're in Electro. Well... I'm not calling that. Yeah, I'm in Bearzino. Fuck. Let me see if I can get this spawn.
It's somewhere near on the other side of the hospital somewhere, but I'm not going towards that either.
Okay. Yeah, I actually spawned in Bearzino. I'm getting a respawn right now. Alright, that's a little bit better. We're down by Electro, so...
No, that's not too bad.
Mm-mm. Man, what a strange place to be killed like that.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
It must have sensed our mouths watering over that AK.
Hmm.
I'll take a stab vest all day. Also, obviously, I know that continuously dying is not ideal for him, but I'm playing with the running mans, so I'll fucking die all day, whatever. You know what I mean? I just want to string a good life together, you know? But sometimes the DayZ cookie doesn't crumble like that. Yeah, no, I completely agree, Tabs. Completely agree. And I'm sorry that the majority of the content this morning has been running back and dying and all that jazz, but we'll get a good life strung together here. You guys know me. You know what I believe in. The next life is always better than the previous one. So if you die, that next one's going to be the best one. We didn't check this one, right? Take out my anger on him. Hey, thank you for the bottle. Much appreciated. Well, it looks like this has been picked dry. Goodness gracious.
I'm actually not going to do Cherno because you're Electra. I'm just going to loot up the road towards Nadadasdino and go that way. I think I'm going to do that.
Okay, yeah.
The loot economy on here is really funky, so I'm not going to go the usual way I would go. It seems not worthwhile. I might as well go a different way and see if I can get a different outcome, you know, try different options.
Yeah. I like it.
See how I can get killed in some unlikely way in Nadadasdino this time.
I mean, really, it's creating a compilation at this point, you know.
And I think it's already done. It's more of an anthology at this point, I'd say.
Let's try the Jamaica house, man. Yeah, this is picked. Picked absolutely clean. Got the freaking schmag. Come on. Throw me a freaking bone here. We'll take the Zoe. I will take the soy. God, man, everybody's freaking rocking the Converse. Rawr. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't just one party. It was kind of agreed on, but yeah, I mean, yeah. It's tough. It's not an easy server. Definitely not making it easier if we're having, you know, friendly friends that are watching over our shoulder. But you guys know that I never even think about it that way. Hey, there we go. Yeah, Justin, he put the shovel too close to his stash and then came back for it immediately. So the guy definitely knew what he was doing, that's for damn sure. Definitely knew what he was doing. Rotten tomato. Alright, then. Chernarus, how we doing? Yeah. No, and honestly, I think that because this is not a base server, you know, like the with everybody spawning in at, you know, essentially the same 5 towns, it's gonna be tough for sure. For sure. There you have it. Dog food, you shouldn't have. You shouldn't have. DayZ is a harsh mistress, Scotty. It really, I mean, that's the truth. That but that's the beauty of it, you know, like is as harsh as this game is, it's also the thing that keeps you coming back, right? Is the wins, the small victories, the big victories, the, you know, the string of loot that just absolutely makes you want to jump to the moon, you know? And then you do have days where it is rinse and repeat, and, you know, those are tough. For sure.
At least it solved the whole red health and no clean bandages scenario.
It did.
I suppose.
See? There's that positivity. Yeah, I don't know if it's loot economy or whether it's just so many people taking the same loot routes. Because man, I'm running through.
It shouldn't be that. I think the loot economy is different on this. In theory, loot respawns. So if there's 60 players in a server or 100, it still respawns.
Right.
It could have a small impact if somebody literally went through seconds ago or minutes ago, but it's unlikely. I think the loot is just different on this server, and the meta's different, and we're not really getting it, perhaps.
It's very possible. Well, there we go, chat. We got a bear. Our luck has turned. Logan, Cherno's good, man. It's good. Get a drum mag. I saw your text, boss. Yeah, a drum mag for the MP7. Could you imagine? That would be absolutely freaking insane. Insane. Because that gun is... Yeah, that slaps. That gun is incredible. Absolutely incredible. You said you were headed up Netazina, right?
Yeah, I've just arrived. Just starting to check it out now.
Okay. I think this is the exact same thing I did last time when I freaking had this this route. I was going to the cabins and I was like, oh, let's go hit the hunting stand. We hit the hunting stand, then we go back down to the cabins. But guys, I hope everybody's having a lovely day. I hope you guys are having as much fun as I am, because honestly, like this is bucket list stuff, you know? I mean, being able to play with the TheRunningManZ is incredible. Fantastic streamer, legend in the DayZ community, even better human. So feel super privileged to be playing with him right now. There we go. See, guy, we needed the. No, I'm not bringing the binoculars. As much as that would be nice. Wouldn't it be nice? Like, I want to chat with him, but I also don't want to, yeah, right? I don't want to distract him with all of my chat. I don't know, it's weird. I feel like the first death, I may have distracted him a little bit with the questions. That's alright. How's it looking over there? You find some good loot?
I just got a press vest. I've got a shotgun and a bison. Nothing amazing, but it's okay. What loot route are you headed to?
So
Where are you going?
I'm checking the tents just east of Pushta, and then I'm going to kind of wrap around Morgolevka way, and then...
Okay, maybe you could go towards Vishnoi and Vishnoi Castle, and I could come up towards Vishnoi from here in a bit. I'll loot everywhere here just to see how the loot is. I think somebody might have been through at some point and trapped a zombie, and there's a zombie on a roof, so I think maybe somebody was here a while ago.
Gotcha. Nothing in there. Shit, man. Kind of sucks. It's like no loot anywhere. Oh, Tabs, I would 100% would agree. 100%. We'll go down there here shortly. Grab a little something, something. Honestly, I should keep drinking water is what I need to do. See, that's a good and bad thing about playing with someone in DayZ is that sometimes the adventure can be rushed. And you can't rush an adventure. Like, in order to get the good loot and let things respawn and all that kind of stuff, like, it's all a timing thing. But damn, even just running a normal loot route, holy crap, very very low on the loot side. Alright, there's a Zed up there. He's not angry. Got a motorcycle helmet next to the tank. Glock mag, that's huge. We'll grab that on our way out. Come on. $100%. Yeah, I mean, but I think that's the most enjoyable part about DayZ is that, like, it's not, there's no instant gratification in this game. Like, I mean, the way that you have to let an adventure unfold and happen, I mean, almost for you, not to you, you know, like, the Glock has a hundo beta mag. Jiminy Cricket. Nitro, I appreciate you. Dude, I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Nitro over on YouTube said, absolutely loving the stream today, Bear. Thank you for the content, and thank you for TRMZ for joining. I've loved all that I've gotten to hear and enjoy while working and lurking today. Good man. I appreciate the lurk. I appreciate the kind words, and I'm looking forward to our Wednesday Hump Day Hamman run. Per the usual. Yeah, t-shirts turn out spectacular? Good. Good, good, good. For those of you, if you're interested in any merch, do exclamation mark merch. There is no fucking way that guy just shot at me. There's no way that shot was at me. Thank you, Nitro. I swear I just heard a snap right next to me after I heard that shot. There's no way that guy was shooting at me. Oh.
So have you found much as yet, dude?
No, I have found nothing, dude. It is bone dry.
Yeah.
Thinking about a little switcheroo?
No, well, let's try this life and then see how we go. But
Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah, I'd love to work the looter economy out on this server. It might not be quite standard yet. I don't really want to say too much, but it might still be ironing things out on this particular one, possibly. But
So, Tabs, was that you both times? The shot, they came out of nowhere. Was that you? It had to have been, right? You son of a gun. Dude, that is one of the most convincing freaking... Man! That is... Woo! Get along, little Doji! Now that was not you. I don't know. I do not know. I don't think that I'm the owner of the chat, so I don't think that it would allow me to do the thing. Well, you're definitely not worthy, but you can be added. Joe, I appreciate you throwing those links in there. Thank you all for all the help today. I really appreciate it. Let's go up here. Yeah, we don't really do a whole lot of the hazing thing. You're either in or you're not. Yeah, it's strange. It's like the places where you run into loot where you're like, normally you get the, oh, nice type feeling. We're not getting those in any of the houses.
no, the loot is kind of weird. But it might be all sorts of things. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see.
No, I appreciate that, Joe. Toga, toga, toga. right, so there should be another pub up here. That's the lake that's to the... Yep. All right, so pub's going to be up here. And do we want to go into... No, we'll go into Morgalevka. We will go into Morgalevka. See what we can see. There you have it. And also tonight we need to iron out when we're doing our charity stream, because it's gonna have to be. We're gonna have to make something work, because the weekend that Sunny said that she was free, I am not. So. Wait, are we already in? Oh no, there is like a little group of houses and stuff here. Cool. Jesus, man, there's fucking nothing.
Right, I'm just leaving. I'm going up towards the castle, and then I'll come towards Mogalevka or Vishnoi, whichever we need.
Perfect. Yeah, I'm almost in Morgalevka. I'm at that little pub at the corner of the road before.
Okay.
You kind of shoot across the field to Morgalevka. Scotty, the charity is Gamers Outreach, which I've actually been working with them, getting other content creators on board. No, we'll hit this one. We'll hit this hunting stand, not the other one. But yeah, so basically what they do is they actually put gaming into pediatric hospitals by they've created something called the Go-Kart, and that is wait. That's south. No, I do need to go that way. Actually, okay. That is the hunting stand we wanted. So they've actually gamified what you would see the nurses and the doctors pushing charts around in, and they essentially have made it to where it has a foldable top. You have the game system in there. It has a monitor, and you have the 2 controllers in there, and they can wheel it around to any part of the hospital. And about, I believe it's about 9,000 kids touch one of these every single year. And so that being in a pediatric hospital, that can help everything, that the kids are going through, the parents are going through. It kind of gives them a moment away from, what potentially could be the worst situation of their entire lives. So it's something that, fucking map. It's something that...
I'm at the castle. Hopefully there's nobody in it.
Perfect.
Ah! I'm dead. To a Sega, I think, or an R12.
Yep. Heard it. Dang. Well, ladies and gentlemen, let's see what happens here. Does he take another life, or do we swap servers? It did sound like wheel, didn't it? Yeah, bear power, my freaking steak knife. Steak knife and a whole lot of willpower,
yeah,
baby.
he wasn't in the castle. He just came around from the other side of it and just murdered me. I did, yeah.
Yeah, I heard the shots. Man, I was just right down from the castle, too. It wouldn't even let me crawl through there. So what are your thoughts on it there, sir?
Sorry?
I said, what are your thoughts on it? You gonna do another life?
I don't know. That death was just like, I had an alert going and I was reading the chat and I looked back and I was already dying. There was nothing I could do, you know. At least it was a legit death, and it was at a castle, you know. Those kind of things just
north.
happen. But the loot route from here, I'm at Cami. I could check the PD and see what it's like, but you're not finding anything either, are you? You know.
No,
I mean
I'm finding like compasses and that's in maps inside hunting stands and shacks, and I mean the best thing I've got right now is I've got a kitchen knife, and I'm all the way in Morgulevka.
It's just the loot is a bit strange, but I don't know. Let me just loot the PD and Cami, and then we can have a think
worries.
about our life choices.
And there's a freaking guy right there. Hello? You friendly there, buddy? That's me dead.
Fuck. I just killed a dude in Cami.
Killed
I've
one of
got a
them.
pistol and a scorpion.
Oh, I'm not dead yet. Yeah, go hit cabins, then Moschino, and then work your way up that way. So go west. Yeah, guys, I'm going to go grab an energy drink real quick. Be right back. I'll be right back, Paul.
All right.
I'm going to go fill my water. Hey, we at least got one of them, right? Have a can of energy, see what's up. Is that Electro? Spawn and immediately have shots in front of me.
Whereabouts are you?
I believe I'm on the east side of Electro.
Okay, that's good. I'm in Cami. We've got to have one more life. I got 3 random shitty kills in Cami that were kind of fun. I'm leaving Cami, going up the hill towards Tulga, and well, not towards Tulga, but towards the castle on the hill. But yeah, let's have this life, and if it's the same after that, we quit. But this is the life. I'm fucking telling you, this is the life.
I feel it, honestly. I really do.
I'm telling you now, we're going to find Gatling guns, cannons.
Yes.
Yeah. Time bombs. It's going to be amazing. Right, I'm going to go make another cup of coffee while the server's down as well. I won't be long.
Sounds great. Now we're good, baby. Okay. Goodness, golly gracious. I honestly, Thunder, I completely agree. Completely agree. Pure insanity. Yeah, Scotty, it definitely feels that way. They definitely have freaking plenty of ammo. Lady, I appreciate you coming in to say hello. Thank you, thank you. Man, we've got to put a good run together. I mean, I hope that he's not like trying to call it quits, because like that would, man. I don't feel like that's a fair go of it. But I know how much of a pain in the ass it is to try to change servers halfway through, you know? So. But hey, either way, if this is the last life and he calls it, we are going to be streaming all day. So the only thing that I have to do is when the Ring doorbell goes off, I have to go answer my door. That's all I got to do today. That's it. So it's been like this for 3 weeks or so. I know, and I've watched a lot of it. And it has. I mean, it's been very, very rinse and repeat for sure. But, you know, the thing is that it has to end sometime, right? So why not right now? That's how I feel. Why not right now? Why not us? Why not us? You know what I mean? I will say it's pretty freaking awesome to be jamming with TRMZ. What better place than here? What better time than now? Exactly, Scotty. Oh, well, yeah. How long is Easter break? Because, yeah, I mean, I guess this is Easter weekend. Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy. Evil. That's what it feels like, Thunder. Evil. 2 weeks, no kidding. So are they on like a year-round thing? Cuz that's shit. 2 week break. That's awesome. I'd like to go on a 2 week break. That'd be sick. That'd be a lot of fun. I don't even need a vacation. I just want to be off for 2 weeks. You know what I mean? Yeah, well. Yeah, so some school districts here do year-round school to where they like you'll go for there's no like major summer break, right? So they'll have like shorter 2 week, like they'll go for 3, they're off for like different, almost like a doctor or nurse's schedule or fireman, you know, like on 3 off 2 or 3. But yeah. Now, see, if he flashbangs me, though, he won't be off the pedestal. I'll be on the pedestal because then I will have been, you know what I mean? Then I will have been banged by TRMZ. And then I can make a shirt out of it. See what I mean? You gotta think business here. Little flashbang on the front pocket. Absolutely. I got banged by TRMZ and all I got was a t-shirt. Boom. See? Flashbang. So get 2 weeks for Christmas, 2 week for Easter, 6 weeks for summer, and then see, and over here, it was the end of May all the way until almost September. So you had June, July, and August almost completely off. Yeah, always thinking of merch. Speaking of, ladies and gentlemen, exclamation mark merch in chat. It should work in YouTube. If it doesn't, come over here to Twitch. Thunder, you want a 2-decade break? Brother, that's not a nap. That's a coma. All right. Thanks, lady. I appreciate you.
I'm on the way back in, by the way, dude. I made my dinner while I was at it, so I just got that to squats.
Very good. What are we having?
I have these meal prep meals. They're like a bit like Factor, but a UK version.
Oh, okay. Very good.
This one's a grilled beef burger with peppers and some little potato, whatever they are, a bit like wedges.
I like it. Yeah, we did Factor for a while with when my wife was going through med school and stuff. It was just like, what can we do to ease up some of the time that we actually get to spend with each other? And that was one of the things. It was good though.
And that's why I'm doing it, because it gives me something. It's really varied. There's like quite a few. Now a lot of them are gluten free as well, which really helps me. But like, it's something I can put on. It was in the microwave for 3.5 minutes, but it's not processed, so it's kind of good for you. It's low in calories, good for losing weight, decent balance of ingredients. but I can just not have to prep it myself and then have a different one every evening while I'm streaming. You know, it's kind of cool for that.
Yeah, it's perfect. Perfect for that. Because if it's there and it only takes, you know, a few minutes to warm up, you're far less likely to look elsewhere and try to get takeaway or something.
Yeah, yeah.
Fast X Vision, thank you so much for the follow, my friend. Welcome to the Bear Den. Coming over from the Regiment DC. Brother, we're doing very well. We're doing very well. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. My mic is very quiet? Or was it just quiet because I was just being quiet? What's up, Maddie Live? I don't know. I've had mic issues here recently. I don't know. I'm not exactly sure what the heck's going on with that. No worries. I appreciate the lurk. Let's check it out. Chickity check, 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 check.
So have you and your other half watched The Pit by any chance?
No, we have not.
I was just wondering how, with her being a surgeon, how realistic it is. And I know it's A&E more, like accident emergency, but yeah, it was just interested.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of like Instagram reels and TikToks and stuff about, you know, a nurse sitting there talking and commenting on, you know, what they're getting right and what they're getting wrong. I mean, I feel like they're doing a way better job than like a Grey's Anatomy was doing, you know. But yeah, I mean, I'm with what she does with the amount of surgeries. I mean, because she's finishing residency within the next like 2 years. She's already got like 800 surgeries underneath her belt. I'm sure that the last thing she wants to do is come home, drink a glass of wine, and go back to work.
Yeah, I get that.
So, but
and I don't watch DayZ videos for the same reason. I did when I was first learning to edit, the first year or two of having a channel, but I don't watch DayZ videos anymore. Occasionally a Wobo one, I guess, but that's about it.
Right.
I don't even watch the videos like if I'm in them or anything. I don't have the energy.
Yeah. No, my whole thing is create, not consume. So I try to post and ghost and, you know, try to keep a print style mindset of not allowing, you know, a ton of influence on what my content's going to be and following trends and stuff like that. That and life's just too damn busy, you know?
Yeah, one of my mods, Redline, his missus is a surgeon, and she says it's the most realistic med show there's been, pretty much. So yeah, it must be pretty good.
Yeah, it's good that they're finally bridging the gap between, you know, what's going to create drama and people that have no idea what's going on and people that actually know what's going on and they can actually still enjoy it.
It's good though. It's really novel. No, it's not that novel. It's a bit like 24, but set in a hospital. Like, so it's just one day, but you're watching it, you forget that it's one day, but it's just so constant, you know, like. It is really good. I'm up to date on it at the moment, but yeah, it's not actually available in the UK, but I've been watching it with Oregon lady in the evenings, like Discord dates. Most nights, you know, we talk in Discord, watch a show or two, and chat and whatnot.
That's really cool. What's up, Hoss? Welcome back. Welcome back. Take some Tetra. So when you went to Prague a while back, how was that trip? Did you enjoy it over there? Mm-hmm. Got it. Well, good. I'm glad you enjoyed yourself. Yeah, he really likes Rayzone, Joe.
Yeah, Prague was great. I only went to the bit actually in Prague. I didn't go to the Rusthaven bit, which was like a music festival crossed with some kind of LARPing festival crossed with some kind of like everyone's half naked festival.
Yeah.
But yeah, if there is another one this year, and if I'm invited, I might go. But I don't know.
So when is Badlands scheduled to be released?
There it isn't. There's no date.
There's no,
it's just 2026. I think it might be later than planned now because of the delays to 129. You know, I think 129 was meant to be out before Christmas.
Right. I just can't help but wonder if they just went ahead and moved the moved engines, if it would alleviate a lot of the issues that they're having to deal with.
I think it's way more complicated than just saying move engines.
Well, oh no, 100%, 100%.
Obviously, that the engine that they're making for Arma 4 is still effectively being made because Arma 4 is not out.
Right.
And they're definitely not going to move DayZ to like they've been making that engine since 2017ish. They're not going to move DayZ to it now without having something to sell, you know?
Right.
Yeah, it's incredible. I'm no developer, but I've heard the devs talk about just changing engines, and trust me, it's not. it's not like changing a fuse in a socket. You know, it's a lot more complicated than that. It basically means a new game. Effectively, they can't just swap an engine out like you'd swap out a light bulb. It's incredibly complex, and my understanding, I have not heard this directly, but kind of in code by the devs, is that a lot of the issues that DayZ may or may not have may be related to the fact that it's running on legacy code. So some of it's still from Arma 2, some of it's from Infusion, and it can't really be changed. You know, it's the way it is. So things like the AI with the zombies can't be fixed. And maybe they can fix it on the new engine, but we're not going to get the new engine in this game. Pretty much. The devs have not said this, but reading between the lines, that's just the way it is.
Yeah, I mean, I've always kind of wondered, like, what all they have to go through in order to, because I obviously, you know, ignorance being able to say, oh yeah, just switch engines, but I wonder what exactly goes into.
Well, like if you think about another game like the assets don't work with the like if you have Unreal, a lot of the assets in it are assets directly from Unreal. So you might be playing a game that's been made in Unreal. All of the assets are running Unreal assets. The guns are, the animations are, everything. You know, DayZ has all its own assets. It has everything's its own, and they can't just be put into Unreal. You'd have to like remake the game with whatever engine you used. You know, like most engines that are like off the shelf like that, which could be used, they have a whole load of assets that can be bought or used, and a lot of games just are basically made by using the engine and all of the pre-available and you can buy the tools and the guns and the animations and whatnot, and then they kind of assemble that game, if you like, and then see how it goes.
I would have never thought that. Where did you spawn? Where was your?
I spawned in Cami. I'm heading up towards Mister at the moment. I'm not far from Mister.
We're at 967 subs on YouTube. No shit. Dude. Hell yeah, Joe. I gotta get him with an April Fool's joke? Oh, man, I don't know. I mean, what do you do? You know? What's one to do? Hoss, I really appreciate that. You know, Kip said the same thing, and that truly makes me really freaking happy, y'all. That really does. That means the world that you would consider me your favorite creator on any scale, no matter what. That's the kind of shit that'll keep a creator going for years. Paul, what do you think the biggest hurdle was for you going from working like a full-time job and then getting into being a full-time monetized creator? What do you think the hardest part of all of that was for you?
That's a big question.
Yeah.
Give me a second to think about it. But I'm just looting a survivor camp as well, so let me get out of here and then I'll.
No worries.
I'll have come up with an answer in about 2 minutes.
I love it.
I may not have come up with an answer, but
that's not quite all right.
At least I've got 2 minutes now.
Alright, so essentially if we follow Red Trail, which is this one, it'll take us right up to Mista. Mista! Because see, that's the thing is, the small creator is kind of like, I want to enjoy the time that I'm playing. But I also don't want to squander having the opportunity to pick such a brilliant mind, successful mind within content creation. You know what I mean?
Right, I've looted the thing. So, it's kind of a complex answer because for the most part, I wasn't really trying to be a full-time creator. I stumbled most of the way through to when I was full-time. It was mostly more by chance than by design. It wasn't a plan. There was no plan for me to do it. The only thing there was really was when I got Twitch partnered in June of 2015. So I only started streaming in April of 2015. I got partnered in June 2015. Right, I started in April. I had 20 to 25 viewers because I've been doing YouTube for 10 or 11 months.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't stream at all until I had 4,000 subscribers on YouTube. I intentionally didn't stream at all until I'd grown a channel. So a lot of shots near me, by the way, so I might have to shut up again in a minute.
Nope, you're good.
Just making sure I've got the shotgun shells. But it wasn't really a plan. Like the plan I had was I'm not going to stream to no viewers, so I'm going to focus on YouTube and learn how to edit. And in my head, I just decided I won't stream until I get to about 4,000 subs. And so that's what I did. And then I started streaming in the end of April with 20 people watching. By June, it was more than 100, and I was Twitch partnered, which was really quick and really great.
Yeah.
But probably the biggest hurdle to going full time, honestly, was that I'd caused myself a lot of financial issues because I was a former gambling addict. While I'd started my YouTube channel as a means to give up gambling. That was what I did. So I had issues with gambling, and I turned to YouTube as a means to get out of it. And when I got partnered, like I made a big mess of things, and it was all my fault. But I sort of said to my now ex-wife, like, this is the way I'm going to get out of the problem that I've made. This is going to work. I'm going to do this while I work, and it'll be a little bit of a side hustle, and I'll clear all the debt, and everything will be really good. Unfortunately, she had no belief in that. She thought it was nonsense. She didn't really know what being a Twitch partner meant. She didn't have any belief in that or have any faith in it. And so in the November of that year, we broke. She asked me to leave, and we broke up. So probably the hardest thing was that, knowing that I was on the journey of something that was going to solve things, while somebody else didn't believe me.
Yeah.
And I don't blame her for that, because I was the one that had caused all the problems, if that makes sense. So believing the person that caused it all, that they're also going to fix it all, is maybe a bit of a hard thing to do. So I think it was my fault, not hers. But that's probably the hardest thing. I had this chance to sort things out, but didn't get any faith that it was going to work. So it's quite a heavy answer, but that's probably the truth.
No, I mean, that's honestly, that's overcoming adversity is the thing that, you know, keeps you going.
The reality is, though, it was the breakup that led me to try to be full-time. So it wasn't my plan. It was, like I'd say, I was going to be a way to try and clear some debt. That's like, I'd caused a lot of debt. I was trying to clear it. I was trying to get everything back on track. Coincidentally, I went full-time in May of 2016. So this is November 2015. I'd cleared all the debt by May 2016. I cleared all the debt. I was in like £30,000 worth of debt because of all sorts of different things. I cleared it by May.
Wow.
I went full-time without any debt. So I did what I said I would do, but the reality is that like I just said to you earlier, I was doing a 24-hour stream every other weekend. That was because I couldn't handle not seeing my kids. It was awful. So I was kind of like, well, I'm in a really low place. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing with my life. What am I going to do? I know. I'll focus hell for leather on that because it'll distract me from everything else that's falling down. So that's kind of how I got the motivation to become a full-time streamer, basically.
That's incredible. I appreciate you sharing that. All right, I am right outside of Mista.
Okay, there are loads of shots on the way towards Steroy from Mista. Loads. It'd be nice to go over, but I think they might be a bit more geared than we are.
Yes, just a little bit. Are you in Mista?
I am on Mista. I'm coming along towards where the well is, just looting houses on the way to it.
Okay, perfect. I'm going to go hit the well because I need it. I'm very much a blue shirt freshie. I got no loot.
Okay. Well, at the well, I've got a repeater. I think 4 shots in it that you can have.
Okay, perfect.
I've also got a pistol you can have as well. It's not great, but it's something.
Yeah, something's definitely better than nothing.
Then I think we should head towards where those shots are, because we may get them looting. There might be something around a house. There's a hunting house up that way. I think we should get the well and then get to the shots.
I'm here for it.
Things are on the turn. This is the life, dude.
This is it. I'm having a drink by the well.
Okay. There's a pistol and there's a repeater.
Thank you.
And there's also some honey as well.
Yeah, right, Hoss. Write down some notes, baby. Write down some notes. Progress indeed. Look at that. We're back together. How about it? Don't curse it, though. Why are babies born on March 31st? The easiest to prank on April Fools. Because they were born yesterday. You're such a dork, Joe.
Right, fuck it, let's go. The shots are this way. We're gonna
Send
do
it.
them. We're gonna do them.
You got it.
We're gonna do them. I believe.
It's not like shots were just inside.
Yeah, there's a hunting house just up this way. I think the shots might be around that. There's often fights there. It's either there or the next set of houses after. Holy shit, still going on. I don't think it's at this house. It must be a bit further up. I'm going to keep running along in the hill. I think it's a bit further up, nearer to the other house.
Okay.
Definitely is. God, that sounds like a cannon.
It really does. It might be that IZS-8 shotgun. All right, Shadowroos, this is the moment. This is it.
They must actually be in Steroy. I thought they were nearer than that, but I think those shots are actually in Steroy. So it's going to be around the PD. I do wonder if maybe we should just run to the tents and not go. You've got no vest, you've only got a repeater, I've only got a shotgun. I have got a vest at least, but should we go to the tents and just not go there for now? What do you think?
I mean, it could be a really good come up for us, which is something we haven't had.
Well, all right. We're going then. It's fine.
Because this is where
There's
I
probably
died,
only one or two left. I look forward to turning a corner and they're already aiming at my face.
Nah, we just play it smart. Looks like log cabin door shut. Also, yellow has a door shut.
To be honest, I'm just heading straight towards the PD. Most of these doors seem to be closed. I think it'll be at the PD. I'm going to head towards that.
Okay.
You got a player running towards the PD or between the piano and the PD now. I've just seen someone.
Okay.
I'm going behind it. They may have gone behind. I don't know.
I got a Z I got to take care of real quick.
All right. Shit. Oh, it's okay. Yeah. Me too. There's a load of Zeds around the PD, but there's a player, maybe they might be at the medical, but there's somewhere around the medical, between the PD and the medical, somewhere around there.
Okay. From a flank to the right.
I'll come the same way.
Z next to the shop.
Yeah, there's Zeds all around. They may have gone up towards the church. Honestly, I don't know.
Where'd you get to?
I'm going down towards the medical just to check it. Medical's clear.
Okay. I got eye on shop and PD.
Could be in the piano, maybe.
Okay, come back behind.
I don't know. I don't get it. Maybe there's a lot of zombies around the PD. Maybe they're in the PD still. Maybe it looked like a player to me with one of those hoodie things on or similar, but I don't think it was a Z, but it could have been, and I could be wrong. But there's a lot of Zs around the PD, so they could still be in there.
Yeah, very possible. I mean, I don't really think we're super equipped to try to clear the PD.
I don't know. I saw the player about where I am now, going this way, the way I'm running.
Oh! He's in the window. Top right. Knocked him. Good shit.
There's
Well
another.
done.
There's another.
Oh, good shit. Thank you.
I don't know how I fucking hit that, dude. You were right.
I don't know how
I hit you.
Ah, nice. Okay.
Honestly, don't know how I didn't hit you there. That's insane.
Yep. Jacket's ruined. He's got 2 rack mags. Gun cleaning kit. Yeah, I mean, I'm no good without a bag.
Oh, you could maybe carry a bag, perhaps. There's a UMP on the ground here if you want to grab it.
That guy literally, he came out of the door and he was trying to stab me with a stick. Oh, that was classic. Oh, jeans. I can take his jeans. Nice.
Right, we need to go to the tents as quick as we can, I think.
Yep,
and I'm
agreed.
just going to make space to put this scorpion in my bag, which I've done. Have you got bandages, or have you got any space for a bandage?
I've got 1.5.
All right, fine. I've got like 4-ish or 3 3/4. I don't know, but let's just go.
Do you have enough room for a gun cleaning kit?
I'll make room. We definitely need it.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't really need anything out of this. You might be able to make room for that morphine, but the rack mags and stuff like that, I don't really care to.
Right, come on in. Let's go. I'm going to go off the roof. I think it might work better. I don't know. Maybe it won't. But... Oh shit, shut the door for a second. I just need to take these pants.
Alright, I'm gonna lock these guys in. PD. Yeah. So I can let them in here.
I did get an SSG. I thought I had mags and bullets for it, but it was for the other life. Oh.
All right, I need to patch up real quick. Which would you go? Back over towards the houses?
Yeah, I'm just in a bush just as you come out from the wall. I presume you're still at the compound right now, yeah?
Yeah, I ran over to the right.
All right. Yeah, I'm behind. I was behind you.
I'm pretty interested in how I didn't get hit there, because I was standing at the end of your barrel.
Oh, dude, if you saw it from my perspective, I hip fired. I wasn't even aiming down sight. I say we don't go back.
No, they didn't waste any time
like,
right there.
After I'd fired, he was dropping dead. You were now standing between me and him. So if you'd moved to the right any sooner, you'd have been dead.
Good lord.
Like you were between me and him as he was falling, basically.
Don't use it too much,
Player at the
Tabs.
tank. He's seen us. He's seen us. Don't stop. He's definitely seen us. The tank that's about 50 meters to the left of the base.
Seen. Yeah, he's over towards the left in front. He's aiming up. Be careful.
Yeah, I'm going down the hill. He can see me at the moment. I don't know if you want to...
Yeah, I'm with you.
You're staying up there?
No, I'm with you.
Is that you?
Yeah. Just threw a shot at him. He ran back towards the woods. He's probably going to try to make a right J hook and cut into.
So yeah, he's going to the forest
tents.
behind the tents. Yeah?
Mm-hmm. All right, if you want to go right, I'm going to go left. I think being around the front side of the military might be beneficial.
I'm just about to get to the trees wherever he was possibly running to.
Yeah, we got some dead in here.
I aggroed a fucking zombie, but I'm going down the hill away from where he might be right now.
Well, I don't see him on the edge.
I'm going to the tree line past the one where you saw him running to the ones that like leads up towards Sosnovka.
Yeah.
Sorry, not Shukovka. I'm going into those trees for now.
Okay.
He may have stopped. There's like that little sandbag semicircle. He might have stopped there. He might be in one of the trees by the hunting stand. I don't know. I don't see him. He may have ran because he realised we knew we was there. You know, at that point he may not have even realised we knew for sure. But once he knew, he ran.
Yeah. He was aiming though. I mean, he had something.
Oh so no, he knew we were there. But I'd like.
Is that you? That's you.
Yeah, it's me. I'd come this way if I were you, dude. I think if he is in there, you've got no vest. Let's just move on and try and head somewhere else to get some more shit.
Sounds good.
I feel like he possibly did that as well, you know. Like,
Yeah, I think that was a good call.
There's a few more ACP rounds on the ground here. 10.
Thank you.
Fuck me, there's shots everywhere.
I know. It's like everybody just decided they wanted to have freshie fights today.
Yeah. I guess you can usually, wherever you spawn, you can usually find like a Bison or some kind of modded 9mm SMG or something, you know, like. So I think a lot of people, well, there's just fights from wherever you spawn and that's it all the way through. It seems pretty hectic. It's fun from that regard, but it just, I don't know, I seem to be not doing a great job of never dying. But anyway, so far I've 5 kills on this life, but none of them have been particularly geared. But it's been fun, at least.
Yeah, I mean, that's all that
Best
matters.
life I've had in a while.
Told you we'd turn that frown upside down.
The dude may have ran over to here. That Chukovka is... It's not a bad place for a little bit of salute here and there, but I don't know. I don't think the hunting stands are the meta on this, but I'm still going to check it.
Have to.
It's a hunting knife. Show you. Do you want a hunting knife?
I do. Much better than the bone knife I've been rocking. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, I think those shots were somewhere along the road between where we were and Gaglova. I don't think they were quite as far as Gaglova.
It's like every town.
There's a feed shack the other side of the barn here. I just want to check because it's sometimes decent, but probably not on this server, but you never know. I don't think the shots were this close, but it's so hard to tell because the gun sounds are different, right? They have different sounds, so they're very loud on here. Like, that sounded louder than being in Steroy. Same when we were running to Steroy. I was convinced they were nearer than they were. They're just louder. Like, these shotguns, this modded shotgun sounds loud as fuck from a distance.
Thought I was dead. Thought I was dead there. Me and you both, Harry. I appreciate that, man.
You can have my cast-off hoodie if you want. I should have let you have the hunting jacket, really, realizing you don't have a bag now. Sorry. I'll remember next time.
It's all right.
I did with the hunting knife. I've only got a cleaver, but you didn't have the space, so at least I did with the knife.
You're a great teammate. Don't ever sell yourself short. It's my fault that I don't have a bag because I ruined the... Well, I guess we both ruined the bag of the guy in the PD, but...
Oh, shit, let's go to that. That's nearby.
I like it.
I don't know where the... Maybe there's something new this way that I'm not aware of, but there's nothing normally there. There might be another base or something.
Right.
Just need to stop and adjust the chair for a sec.
That's right.
We haven't got anything with range. Like my best range gun is a pistol, same as you.
Yeah, I mean, maybe the repeater.
I suppose you got the repeater, but even still, that's you got 3 bullets left, I think, and it's kind of crap.
Yeah, I think I'm better off with the revolver, to be honest with you. Wish even that. I'm not sure how many bullets I have in here. Did they add something up here, or are we just
I think
having
we'll find out when we
of...
get over. Shot?
Oh,
That
shit.
wasn't us, was it?
Mm-mm. Oh shit! There's a dead guy on the hill. Dead guy on the hill. Halfway up.
Left side, right side?
Dead center. Right up the gut. Right where you're headed.
Oh, I see him. I see him. He's completely naked. The shot was just the other side of the slope, I think.
Yep.
Oh, he's stripped. The loot's... Oh. Got him.
Very
He's
nice.
uncon.
I'm gonna check.
This
the
dude's
backside
got
of
a damaged plate carrier. Come and grab it.
Okay. I'm gonna check the backside of the hill real quick. Just make sure we're clear.
Dude, get the plate. It's a ceramic one, but get that first. Otherwise, you're fucked if you get hit.
10-4. Good shout. Oh yeah, this guy up here had a good bit of loot too. Oh shit! Got him. Holy hipfire headshot. My god. You good? You didn't get hit, did you?
No, I think I hit that dude a couple of times as well, yeah.
Alright, there's a Vega. This guy has a repeater. Got a G36 out of that. Do you have any 5.56?
I've got a Pioneer with a few bullets. Just grab everything that's any good, and we'll work it out in a minute. Is the bag okay?
Yes. Yes, and I just picked up another bag from this guy too.
Only you can prevent wildfires.
You got 10 rounds of 5.56 on the ground here.
Perfect. Yeah, and I looted that other guy that we got. Carrying his bag over here.
Okay. Right, are you good to travel?
Yep. I'm carrying a bag, so
Let's just,
we're gonna have to watch my back.
let's just
but-
get somewhere. We'll get somewhere a bit further away and then sort out what we've got. I have two SMGs. Well, I've got a baby AK and a baby AKM. Let's call it for now. It's some kind of modded AKM variant.
I've got a baby AK as well.
You can still see me?
Which way did you go? Did you go down the hill or did you...
I was
hear
just to
you.
your
Yeah,
right,
I hear
going
you, I hear you.
away. Yeah, behind you. Yeah, we'll get a bit further down this way and stop in a tree.
Sounds good.
This little group here will do, but that's a pretty decent cluster. That'll do.
Man, there is always one more. Holy crap.
I did think there would be one more because of where the shots were. Right, do you want to take this? But you take this baby AK mag out of there.
Okay.
And I'll use this Zastiver, it's called, which is a similar kind of thing with an AKM mag.
Good freaking lord. I don't know how the hell I hit that. Genuinely. No idea how I just hit fire. Shot that guy with the revolver.
I seem to have managed to drop my life in all the excitement, but anyway.
What'd you drop?
My knife, but it's all good. I just need to open a can of food in a bit.
I've got a bag full of stuff. You want to come over here and have a look at what I got?
Sure. So there's still an AKM mag on the floor, right? Sorry, AK-74 mag.
Yeah, and then take a look at that bag too. That's...
Alright, I'll just get this eaten, or most of it. Holy shit, there's a load of stuff in there.
Yeah.
What I really need is rounds for the Sestava, I guess.
What is that?
It's like AKM or SKS rounds, but I've got I think I've got nearly a full mag, nearly. How many 5.56 have you got for the G36?
I have. Well, that's a 30-round mag. I'm sitting at half, 15.
All right. Well, I've got 5 bullets in my Pioneer. There's 11 in the back of that backpack, bottom right corner. So I've got no spare 5.56, but I don't think I need it that bad.
Well, take what you want out of that combat backpack because it's ruined. So I'll be rocking the school backpack. Gonna take that flashbang away from Paul. Oh, there's 11 more bullets right there. Nice. Sounds good, Hoss. Appreciate you, brother.
Probably not using it anymore, but there's more pistol rounds going in the thing. That I had loads more I didn't even know I had.
No worries. Got CZ mag.
Right, you've got leather kits?
I do, yeah. I've got one full.
Okay. Yeah, fine. I'm good too. Kind of got 2 pistols I don't really need. I'm gonna drop the P1 pistol, I think.
Okay.
Just gonna leave it in this ruin bag, that way it'll despawn. That was hectic. For once, I actually saw the guy crouched in a tree, rather than immediately arrive in the area and get killed by the guy crouched in the tree.
And then the guy that ran up, I was literally laying on the ground on the body. I turned to my left while I was still prone, and I hip-fired the guy with the revolver and hit him in the head. So
very cool. And I was ADSing at him and hitting him at the same time. So I think we'll call that one your kill, but I'm claiming it secretly.
Teamwork, dreamwork.
I reckon your hip fire shot went 50 feet up in the air, and it was all me. That's what I reckon.
Hey, as long as the target's down, okay, right? That's probably a good shot.
Right, I think I can't take any more.
I think we're good to go. I was waiting to see if he took it, Tabs.
Right, I guess we could go... Yeah, that vest is kind of cool. It works like a plate. You just can't fix it, can you?
Yes.
So it's as good as a plate. They just can't be fixed. Right, yeah, let's go to the summer camp down this way and then onwards to somewhere else, I guess.
Sounds good to me. I mean, I feel better now that I'm not just rocking a revolver, so... And having a little bit of
I'd like
protection on the chest.
and I've got a Pioneer with, or a Scout as it is on this server, with 6 bullets, but that's kind of cool for mid-range, I suppose, but you have to headshot, otherwise they won't go on con at all. There's a potential convoy spawn just through the trees this way. You never know, we might get lucky.
Starting to string some stuff together.
No convoy. I'm going to go back to the trees on the left. Go
There's
around the
a
church on the left
sea
side.
chest right here. It's kind of a random.
You what?
There was a sea chest right here in the tree. Nothing in it, but absolutely, Scotty. Absolutely. We reacted properly and we lived, which is more than we can say for the previous other lives. Previous 3 lives. 3 lives? 2 lives?
Only you can prevent wildfire.
Up the wazoo and Jameis, thank you guys so much for the follows. Welcome to the Bear Den, y'all. How we doing? Appreciate you guys coming in. Thank you guys for showing the love. Thank you guys for all hanging out on this lovely, lovely Wednesday.
Only you can prevent wildfire.
Rob Deep. Taz, thank you for the follows.
Only you can prevent
Y'all, I appreciate it. Thank you.
wildfires.
YouTube won't close? Well, running with the legend himself indeed, BRH. Running with the
Only
legend
you
indeed.
can prevent wildfires.
Shake and Baker, thank you guys.
There's a little house down here where in regular servers you often get sniper rifles, but
Right.
I don't think we will.
Yeah, hopefully it's got some normal summer camp loot.
Only you can prevent wildfire.
Rob, thank you so much for the sub. Audio, and Tapa, thank you guys.
Only
Thank you.
can prevent wildfires.
We hit 1K on YouTube. Are you serious? Let's go! Dude, I don't know why, but my YouTube subs won't work. Guys, thank you guys so much. Thank you. Did we just get a raid? Did we just get a raid on YouTube? Did I miss something? Came over from TRMZ. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate it.
Prevent wildfires.
Did he provoke you guys to come over? Guard, Vargassi.
Only you.
Thank
So
you,
you've got
thank you,
two
thank
mags
you.
for the AK-74 now, yeah?
I do, yes, and I've got one almost full mag for the G36.
Nice.
Yep, feels good.
Only you can prevent wildfires.
My pleasure, Audio. Thank you for sharing your community with me, Paul.
That's okay.
Y'all are awesome. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you, guys. He pretty much ordered you guys to come in and sub. Well, y'all are awesome. Oh, I have to...
Only you can prevent wildfires.
Yeah, you know, actually, looking back on it, I think that kill in the woods, I think that was yours. I think that was completely you. I don't think that did it.
Well, from my point of view, I hit him maybe twice, maybe three. I don't know, but it doesn't. Oh, there's a nice backpack here.
Hey, Jonathan, thank you so much for the 10.
And
Much
a jacket.
appreciated.
It doesn't really matter.
No, I know. I'll switch bags quickly.
Only you can prevent wildfires. Only you can prevent wildfires.
Guys, I really appreciate it. Holy shit. Freaking 1K on YouTube. Holy smokes, man. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much.
Right, summer camp, where there's bound to be someone shooting any second.
It's going to be us. Taking down people. Mr. Echo,
I
thank
guess
you
after
guys.
that we could go to Novi, go to the PD, and hope to get some 5.56. I could do with a handful.
Yeah,
We could
absolutely.
do with getting your mag full, and I wouldn't mind a couple of spares, or maybe another mag. You know, another Pioneer mag would be good.
I actually have Pioneer Mag.
All right. Well, don't worry about bullets. I would take the mag though.
Yep, here you go. Yeah, I mean, and after we get out of summer camp, I'll take a few out of this G36 mag, give you a couple.
No, it's okay. I think we'll be all right for now.
Okay.
To be honest, I know the Pioneer's not great, but on this server, it's been so hard to get a rifle. I'm kind of pleased to have it.
Yeah,
It's
I
got
mean,
an
honestly.
ACOG on it, you know. It's yeah.
I mean, after the first couple runs, it was actually nice to have a revolver. You know, like felt like a blessing.
So someone's just asking about where you're from. I know you're in Texas, but have you always been? Or were you born in that area, or have you come from somewhere else?
No, so I was born and raised in Georgia, so southeast U.S.
Okay.
And yeah, stayed there pretty much my entire life. Went to college in Orlando, Florida, and I have a degree in golf. It's professional golf management. So
Oh yeah.
yeah, so after I got out of the military, went to college, got my degree there, and started working in the golf industry. And I worked at various golf clubs all over Atlanta, doing lessons and junior camps and camps with the ladies and stuff like that. And when I met my wife, it was very much I was working my tail off and only making about $30K a year. And so that was when we decided to make a change. But yeah, and then we came out to Texas for the wife's residency in 2021. So
very cool.
yeah, enjoying our time here. Can't wait to leave. It's way too humid. It's crazy. I mean, the joke here is that it's 100 degrees and it's 100% humidity all the time. So yeah, it's pretty miserable down here, but only a couple more years.
Player going towards the well.
Scene.
Hit him. He's not knocked.
Knocked.
GG. I think I need to be small at the back. So I don't know if he's wearing a vest, but if he's not, that's kind of unlucky. I'll deal with the Z. Just try and grab anything that's worth it.
Yeah, you wearing a ballistic vest.
Right, I'm not gonna. I'll run around for now rather than be near.
Yep, you're good. I'm just gonna grab his ammo. Ruined his aim
Yeah, has he got 5.56 by any chance?
Negative. He does not. He doesn't actually have anything really worth a damn. So that's not really a surprise, but poor guy.
Oh well, it's nice when it's not me for a change. It's the main thing. Press vest there, that's good.
I wonder if I should exchange the Pressy for the ceramic because it's badly damaged. What do you think?
Well, I've just grabbed there's a plate carrier there. Sorry, a stab vest there. I put the I put the press vest on.
Got it.
So there's a plate if you think. I don't know. It probably is the right thing to do, but we may get another press vest up at the PD. Oh, here's one. I didn't realise he had one.
Yeah. It's badly
damaged. Yeah, we can repair it though. Like I've got a leather kit and an epoxy.
Sounds good. Yeah, we could repair the ceramic. That would be.
I think that's the trade-off because it's as good as a plate. I think that's because it's meant to be a little bit more common, but not quite. So I think it makes sense you can't repair it. Okay. Obviously, a ceramic plate wouldn't be repairable if it gets damaged anyway. I think is the idea. Have you got a thing to repair it?
Yes, sir, I do.
Just going to carry on through the trees just a little bit towards the bridge, but I won't go all the way to Novi.
Nope, no worries. Thank you guys all so much for the love. I appreciate it. Yeah, Rob, boom. Kablooey, baby.
Have you got a scope on the G36?
I do, yes.
Nice.
Yeah,
what scope is it?
It's actually built in. It's like a red dot on top. It's got a nice little, maybe 3.5 times magnification below. So
it's kind of perfect for that. Then. That's good.
It is. It was very nice. Ooh, there's a.
Yeah, I'm at the bridge.
Vepper right here, with a bunch of mags.
Is it? There's
right here on the
right
ground.
here.
Yep.
Ooh. Oh, that's a shame. There's none in them. Okay, I'll just keep with the baby AKM. I'll call it.
Okay.
It said Zastava, but I'm never going to remember that. Baby AKM.
Baby AKM.
It won't infuriate all the gun nerds in the chat whatsoever. They'll be absolutely fine with it.
Yeah, they'll be alright. Gray, you know it, baby. I'm in between Houston and Galveston. Guys, seriously though, thank you so much for helping me get to 1,000 on YouTube, and I'm sure we're probably really, really close to 1,400 on Twitch too. So. So I do owe you guys a nice little 24-hour stream if we reach 1,400. Hell, I owe you one because we hit 1,000. It is almost insane to me how the second that we leave somewhere, it sounds like there's shots coming from that direction.
There's shots everywhere. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's shots both directions just now, north and south. Was that south or north? I couldn't.
That's south. That's hunting cabins.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't get my camera turned in time, so it sounded. It could have been dead in front or dead behind. I couldn't tell.
Oh,
Fuck me, that is definitely where we just were.
I feel like since the last update, I've had a really hard time telling distance, and I've had a really hard time telling direction too. Like I've intentionally had to turn my head to see where shots were, and I don't think I've ever had to do that.
Well, in front and behind, I always have to, like, because the game's stereo. If it's dead in front or dead behind, it can be almost impossible for me to. Jesus Christ! What is even going on there?
Nothing in PD.
Right, I'm not coming in the PD. So if there's anyone, are you already out? Yeah. In that case, don't worry. Right, there's a couple of police zombies we should kill. I'm going to kill this one. There's one over behind the well.
Okay.
I'll get 556 maybe. 8, 9, okay.
Nada.
Ooh, another one of the armband.
Nice.
It went so well last time.
Fake news. Pretty awesome, guys. Greg, I appreciate that, and you're welcome. You're welcome. It's my pleasure. It did me a tremendous amount. I tried to catch that with my mouth.
It's not the first time I've heard that.
I was trying to make it more of like the end of a play where the rose, you know, but yeah.
Okay. I was just trying not to say any more. Oh, I've got 6 AK-74 bullets on me. I didn't realise I had. There you go.
I guess I can drop this ruin hunting scope. Guide tombstone knives. It's hard out here. Here you go. I know you'll appreciate one of these at least.
Very brave. I use that now, yeah?
Go for it.
Right. Shall we? Let's go for Starry 10s. What could possibly go wrong?
I mean, I love story tents.
I just want to have a quick look at the map. There might be something between here and there as well. I could be wrong, but I don't know. Yeah, there's a checkpoint on the road between the two. We might as well go. Just if we stay near the road, there's something else.
Yep. Down the hill.
Yeah.
And then maybe cut up the tree line, see if there's a convoy there.
Yeah, it could do. Box of SKS rounds, that's good. That'll fill up my baby AKM. I did try to remember what it was, and I still couldn't do it.
Oh yeah, that's safe. I like it.
It's perfectly safe.
Mm-hmm. No, we've angered grandmother.
Nah, I don't think so. I'm having it on my toes. It's fine.
Yep. All right, so I think that in 1.29 and/or DayZ 2, every single grandmother zombie should have food on them. It's inappropriate for the grandmas.
They
not
should
to
have chocolates or
Yes.
Werther's Original or something like little packet of chocolates.
Yes, every single one. It's disappointing when they don't have them now. Exactly. Cookies. Cookies, chocolates, candies of some sort. I like the Werther's Original. That's a good plan. Left tent looks clear.
Yeah, I'm going in the void. Oh, it's full of amazing loot.
Mine was too. That's all I got out of mine.
I got nothing. There might be a little bit of food at this little car park here. I don't actually have any food, but I'm white with a gap on both for now.
I've got brisket spread. That's what I got. That's all I got. We'll get a couple cans of bacon out of the military.
That's confidence.
Brisket spread. Duct tape, that could come in handy.
I'm going to go in the red barn just quickly, just to have a quick look towards the tents.
Sounds good. I'll stay low.
I don't see the convoy. I think I might see it from here, but I'm not sure. Seems pretty clear.
Yeah.
Right, I'm going to come down and just come to the tents.
Okay.
Saved your life.
You did. You absolutely did. I was bleeding everywhere.
You can prevent wildfires.
A Elmo, Sfuckman, Chamber, Lurking Scum, For the Love of God, Samuel, Image, Benjamin, Katie, Guard Troll,
On the
Vergassi.
far side.
Really appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for the follows over there on Twitch. You said far side? Okay, perfect.
Yeah, 3 tents, sorry, on the far side, yeah.
Only you can prevent wildfires.
Aggro zombie, you? Oh,
Negative.
it's me. Fuck, it's me, and it's a captain as well. I didn't even realise. That sounded like it was miles away. There's a lot of stab vests here, so clearly other people will be finding shit.
Yep.
going to head over towards the carnival just to see if there's anything spawning there.
Okay.
Don't think we need anything for the medical. Maybe we could go over to VMC from here.
I like that.
This is like much more of an old school loot route that we're doing here. Like Starry to VMC. I haven't done that since about 2017.
Yeah, running straight up the gut and Moschino way has got to be my favorite.
Yeah, I like running along the coast, maybe doing Prison Island, and then doing up to Kaminkamili base, and then up doing hunting spawns all the way up, like around Sphere and whatnot. It's really good. There is a military tent not far from the church that might be worth checking. To your right.
Yep.
I'll just quickly check the carnival. I don't know if you want to do that.
Yeah, I'll come with you to the carnival.
Right.
It's kind of like a Jack Johnson song. It's better when we're together, you know?
The challenge... Oh, there's a PU. The challenge on here is that loot route we just described probably wouldn't be that great because the hunting loot seems to be kind of non-existent in the normal places, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, that would be very disappointing to run that entire loot route and not come away with something. There's
Just going
somebody,
up the track to...
I see somebody in the field. They just laid down in the field.
How far?
Ways. This way. I don't know if you can see where I'm at.
Yeah, 200 meters, 300 meters.
Yeah, I'd say
past
probably
those trees.
Yeah, right in the middle. I mean, they're
he's aiming
literally
at us.
Paradise.
That sounds reasonable to me.
I mean, that
He's
was
a bear, so he might attack me too.
not so great shot.
400 meters is accurate.
Oh shit! My legs broke. There's two of them.
Oh shit! Are you in cover?
Yeah, I'm gonna be in the swell of the hill. Rev, what's up, buddy? Welcome in, man. Thank you so much for the raid.
Oh, I see you.
Yeah, I'm just crawling up.
I'm getting a stick.
I think I should be able to get up and bandage. Yes, I should be able to.
Well, I'm getting you a stick. I'm crouched in front of you, so hopefully you can. Shots at me.
Yep.
Where are you?
Yep.
Right, there's sticks on you. Hopefully that works. I'm going to run around and try to distract them.
Okay.
So there's 3 sticks. Have you've got the stuff you need to make a bandage?
I
yeah?
do. Yeah. You don't have morphine by chance, do you?
No.
Rev, living the dream, baby. Thank you so much.
You
for
should be
sharing
okay to
with me.
splint though, I think.
Yeah, I'm splinting right now.
Can't see him. He's a good shot. He just hit me really well. I'm red health. That's a big gun. I'm really injured now. No fucking... That's insane. Right. I'm coming your way. I'm red.
I'm dead.
Fuck me. Yeah. I was hoping we would be able to escape. Fuck me dead. That's insane.
That's crazy.
That's such a big boy gun because it took me to red health.
It's got to be
I don't
an
know what gun
AWM.
it is, but it's big.
Mm-hmm. Got to be the AWM. All right, I'm gonna use the restroom quickly. Try to stay alive. Be right back. How you looking?
They're in a firefight there. I'm going to try and get your G36 and then just go, but I'm aggroing zombies at the moment.
Sheesh.
Probably going to die trying to do this, but I'm going to try and do it anyway.
Gotta try. That's freaking insane that it took him to red that quick. It had to be the AWM. Had to have been. I will say on the bright side, though, it does feel like people are starting to move more in. So that's good. Rather than it being, like, just on the freaking coast. That was so annoying. Can I pull up his POV? No. I mean, I'm gonna try to. I mean, no. No. I mean, you could always go over there and watch from his POV if you wanted to see exactly what's going on. But I want to try to catch back up and see because if he does make it out of here and has all the loot, I want to try to catch up with him as soon as possible. Anything actually? I don't think anything spawns in the church, is it? Yeah, Rev, thank you again for the raid, man. I really appreciate it. Thank you, brother.
Where did you spawn?
East of Electro. I was kind of hoping for a Bear Xeno spawn, but... we're just going to try to haul some ass. But yeah, ladies and gentlemen, if you guys are not following the Rev himself, please, please, please go drop that gentleman a follow. He is an incredible human being. We actually met him and his girl Sketch over in Ireland when we went over there last year, and they treated us very, very kindly in their homeland, and we had an absolute blast getting to know them and hanging out. So go drop him a follow. Incredible community, and he's a great creator. Faux show.
Right, I've dropped my Pioneer.
Okay.
I've got your G36.
Beautiful.
And I've got the baby AK. And I've dropped your press vest on the ground where you died. And I'm just going to try and come down more towards Electro. Like, I'll start trying to get back towards Steroy or something, but it may be tricky.
No worries at all. Yeah, I mean, just keep yourself alive. That's the
So
most
there was a
important
big firefight. I think the guy with the big gun that killed you had his leg broken. He was in the field, and I shot him with the Pioneer, and he was already injured, but he just took it. And then I was running out of bullets, so I went to your body and just tried to loot it.
What's up, friend? How are you?
Fine. Very fine.
Good,
Especially
man.
My friend.
Cool, man. I hope you have a great day. Have a good adventure. Are we gonna get shot in the back? Are we gonna get shot in the back? Seem okay. All right. First 5 seconds that you have your back turned to somebody is always a little bit nerve-wracking. Welcome back, Joe. Welcome back. Something in the frickin' mouthpiece of my water bottle. It's gross. All right. That shot may have just been exactly where we were headed. I could have gone to the tents and stuff like that, but even after seeing that guy, like, he's already hit those tents. He's already done all the things, you know? That's the tough part. So yeah, I mean, essentially, if we follow this, we'll make it into Pushta. We'll be able to hit the well, and honestly, we'll keep on trucking. Keep on trucking northwest. Hopefully Paul lives through this.
Right, I've managed to run. I'm in between Starry and Novi right now, running towards Novi, so I could get back. Not really sure what guns you're going to have. You're going to have the AK-74, I guess, or maybe you can have your G36, but I've had to drop my Pioneer to bring your two guns, so I don't know.
No, I mean, I'll take the baby AK. No problem with that. Hopefully, I'm able to acquire a little bit of loot on my way back up.
Yeah, I'm still yellow at the moment. Dude, that dude's gun was so big, whatever it was. Like, he hit me once full health to one red. And I didn't even go on-con because of the way the shock is on here, but it was a big gun, whatever it was.
That's crazy to go all the way to red.
Honestly, I don't feel like the vests give you that much protection to health. It feels like you get more shot protection and lose more damage on here. So you don't go on con, but you're really injured. I think that's kind of the way it is. Could be wrong, but it's the way it feels.
Well, I thought that on... I heard somebody say that there is no uncon. That it's just death.
Oh, you can go on con, but it takes... Your on con time is longer and it's harder to have.
Gotcha.
Takes more shots to do it. And with that gun, if it hit me again, I'd have died. So I think on con's a lot rarer. There's still shots up in that same tree line. I could try and get behind them, but I don't think with how injured I am, it makes a lot of sense.
No, I mean, if you had
it's still possible, but it's much more unlikely. I was on con a little earlier today for a short while, and then I was finished off, for example.
Gotcha. Oh, no, you're totally good. You're totally good, Joe. sounds like we got shots in Pusta. I mean, I've got to. I can't. Like, there's nothing. There's no way around it, right? I've got to go hit the well. It's not like they have anything crazy. It just... Yeah, and the well is literally all the way at the bend. I mean, that's the thing, is I can't tell how freaking far away shots are.
I saw a distinct lack of spare AK-74 mag in your inventory, by the way.
What do you mean? There should have been two.
I only saw one. I saw the G36 spare, but I didn't see the spare AK-74. I don't know where. Maybe there was a bit not showing. I just thought perhaps it was still in the tree where it was on the ground.
No, because I ended up dropping... I dropped something in order to make room for it.
Okay. So I couldn't see it. So there's no spare mag, but we may get back in time. In fact, unless it was in your trousers, which were ruined, I dropped everything else on the floor, so your loot will still be where you died.
Okay, perfect. I've got shots in Pusta, so I'm just being a sneaky little snake right now. I'm about to hit the well and then carry on. I really thought that white helmet was a skull. I was like, oh, that's good news. Did I actually leave that freaking AK mag? No way, right? There's just shots everywhere. Tabs, thank you for the bits.
So what's your route? You're going to go Pusta to Mogilevka, are you?
I am going to... Yeah, and then probably just go straight up. Kind of very similar route to what we just took. Sorry about that. Yes, I'm going to go over to Mogilevka and then a very similar route to what we took.
Okay, well, I'm going to head straight for Mogilevka for now then, and we can just try and get met up and then come back to where your press vest and whatnot is.
Okay, perfect. 3 8 rounds, that's helpful. Tabs, thank you for the water, brother. Give me 2 seconds and I will have that fee up. Alright, so that's Hopefully we can just not mess with that guy right there. That's firing all the shots in the town. Go up here, hit the hunting stand, and then carry on a little bit. Little Chewbacca goats. So does it sound like there was a resolve to that fight, or are they still going
They
at
were
it?
still shooting as I was coming past Novi. There was still somebody shooting in the tree line.
What's up, Shake? How we doing? Hell yeah, brother. You doing all right, man? Good to see you in here. Should be another hunting stand up here. God damn, there's just shots everywhere, man.
Have you left Puster as yet?
Yes, I have.
Okay, I'll probably be somewhere near Mogilevka in about, well, 5 minutes, I'd guess, maybe a bit less.
Perfect. Come on, give me the convoy down here. Nope, no convoy. We're not going that way. I think I actually just heard shots in Mogilevka.
Shots where?
In Mogilevka.
Okay.
Shade, thank you so much, dude. Holy smokes. Crazy, dude. Crazy. This is Mogilevka, right? With the barns. Yeah.
Right, whereabouts are you at the moment?
I am just southeast of Mogilevka. I've got the big metal barn in sight.
Okay, I've got the big... If you can cut to the right and like get to the road that leads out of Mogilevka going towards Novi, I'll come up to the road and we can meet along there somewhere. Just if you stay in the trees just on the edge of the road. Like, so cut to the right of Mog and head for the road that leads towards where your body is, you know? Kinda. I haven't got a lot of food. I've only got a brisket spread, but we can... no. Where is the person you're seeing?
Damn it. South Road, Mogilevka, I'm dead. Damn it.
Oh, no. I heard the shots. I'm way miles away from there. The ill-fated, is that you question? I answered no immediately because there's just no way it was me.
Yep. Tabs, thank you so much.
What house were you near?
For the 1,000
Were you
bits.
not near a house?
No, I was basically on the south road that goes east to west, south side of Morgue.
Okay. There's a tan house and a red cafe kind of building. Was that to your right or?
Yeah, that was to my right.
Okay, I'm trying. I know if you probably don't have a lot, so the dude's not really going to be looting you for more than about 3 seconds. So he's probably already done, isn't he?
Yeah, I mean, I had a Longhorn and about 6 shots of 308, and that's all I had.
Fuck.
Yep.
I'm going to head towards the metal barn. I'm going to scout around, see if I can see this dude.
Okay.
No, what it was he killed you with? It sounded pretty big.
It was fast. I don't know. It seemed like a maybe a G36. I mean, he had a press vest. But he wasn't like uber geared. Press vest, medical bag.
Do you know if he was coming from Mogilevka or going to it?
I believe he was going to. Yeah, I spawned Solnichny.
So are you going to keep Solnichi or are you going to try and get an electro spawn?
What do you think I should do?
To meet up, it'd be better if you could get Puster or Electro, to be honest.
You got it.
Like Solnichi is, I'm the wrong way now. I'm at Mogilevka.
Okay. See what we can do. Tabs, I really appreciate that. 1,000 bits for 1,000 subs. You're the man. Oh, yeah. This is Cherno? With the buildings, right? Cherno? I'm so bad at knowing these places. Yeah, Cherno?
Only you can prevent wildfires.
Okay, I got a West Chernarus one.
Guy. I'm shooting you, guy.
Love that.
I've only hit him once, though.
Hey, Ron Wilson, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Bear Den, my friend. Below the side. Thank you, Shade. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And I saw your text. Thank you for the congratulations. It has been it's been very much a rinse repeat type day for me and TRMZ. So crazy, man. It's crazy, man. We'd finally strung a really, really good run together. We had gotten a couple kills, G36, rocking and rolling, and we got
got
killed.
your killer. He had an SKS.
That's what that was. SKS. Nice. Yeah, I didn't stand a chance after I missed my one longhorn shot. But yeah, we got cooked by a guy who was all the way in the backfield down from Starry in the field with a freaking AWM. Yep, there you go. Cracks a kneecap from deep. Sorry, I don't know if I had unmuted myself when you said SK, but yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, it's all good. I'm just looting him now. Give me a second. I'll start running.
Nope,
Where
good.
did you say you spawned?
East Cherno, so I'm headed that way.
Okay. He's got your longhorn.
People tend to like the longhorn. I guess he didn't like that joke. That's okay though. Not all jokes can land, chat. I mean, if every joke landed, then it wouldn't be funny, you know? Shade, you had me up on the big screen. Do what now? Oh, nice. Military. I totally forgot about this. And frickin' stay out. Oh, Shade, you're good. No worries, man. I didn't want a gun. I mean, I'll take a gun, but I was thinking more like food. Okay, I'll take multiple guns. Cool. Keter has ammo. Vepper. Cool. Okay. Not exactly what we were looking for, but rock and roll hoochie. Rock and roll. YouTube has a chat overlay on the TV, which is kind of overlaps with it. Ah, I mean, that's cool though. That's sick. You can read chat while you're on the television. I always tend to do the TV with the phone in the hand because I like to chat.
Right, so you were in Cherno. Where are you heading to?
I was headed up to Mogilevka.
Fine. You know where the summer camp is? Is that close to where you are?
So I just passed the tents in that's just north, and then, but yeah, I mean, I can meet you at the summer camp.
Well, if you can come across like those tents, if you follow that road up, it goes to Kozlovka, which is so you presumably you're coming more east, right?
Correct. I didn't take that road. I kind of cut through the field, and I was cutting up. I was gonna go across the Nadazino road and then go up that way.
Yeah, we're not that far apart. You like, I can run towards Nadazino from here pretty easily. I'll do that, shall I?
Sounds like a plan.
Just got shot at. Just going to keep running, but I may get killed.
Please don't kill my teammate. Please don't kill him, cause I want
Right, I'm still
to
heading towards no
play.
Desidino for now.
Perfect.
But I got shot at by some kind of rifle.
Just turn around, flip him to the bird, tell him it's not allowed, and keep running.
Only you can prevent wildfires.
Hey, Nukem, Jimbo. Thank you guys so much for the follows. Welcome to the Bear Den. Appreciate you guys. Thank you guys for hanging out on this monumentous day.
Only you can prevent wildfires.
Hey, Limb Slip, thank you so much for the follow. Don't run away from your feelings. Flashlight. Flashlight, flashlight. Yeah. No. Oh, the best item in DayZ, ladies and gentlemen. The cooking pot. What does this take? 380? Oh, man. But the frickin' Vepper. Shit. Nope, we're doing that. We're leaving. We're gonna. Yep. We're leaving the cutter. Fuck me, I was really hoping for some water or something. That helps. So does that. That is helpful.
Alright, how are you getting on? Whereabouts are you?
I am on the road, headed up to Netazina right now. Probably half a kilometer.
Okay. So I'm coming down the valley towards it from Mogilevka side. I'll be where the well is in the town in 3 minutes, 2 minutes.
Okay, perfect.
I've stashed a press vest at Mogilevka that I just found along the way. It was by a truck, so we can go back and get that. The dude that shot at me may still be... I've ran in a straight line since he shot at me, so he could be like half a kilometre behind me even, you know?
Roger that. Yep, I see the town right now. Which side am I meeting you on? I'm meeting you on east side, right?
I don't know east or west for this town. Well, I guess I do, but no, I'm on the side coming from like where the police station side, the police station side of the town.
Perfect.
So if you run behind the police station, I'm kind of almost behind the well, but 200 meters from it at the moment.
Perfect.
That's east side, right? But yeah,
No worries. Water!
I did get some. The guy that killed you had got quite a lot of dried mackerel, so we have some food now.
Love to hear that. And I just got a cooking pot, so we are happening.
Mm-hmm. So are you in the house then?
No, not yet. I'm up in the woods.
Okay. I'm directly behind the PD. Is that close to you?
Yes, I see the PD. Heading up right now.
Okay, I'm going to stay in a tree just in the woods behind it, pretty
Oh,
much.
I see you.
I see you.
Yep. Owl, I know, for sure.
Right, you've
I
got those
appreciate
two
that.
now. There's an armband as well.
Good. Thank you.
The scope is damaged, unfortunately.
It's okay.
And there's also a little tiny bit of food. How are you for water? Are you okay to get back to Mogilevka?
I am yellow water, so I could definitely use.
Okay, well let's just quickly fill up at the cooking pot.
Yep.
Fill the cooking pot just down here then.
I absolutely will, Owl. Thank you.
Yeah, if we get the cooking pot sorted, and then, like I say, if we run back towards Mogilevka, I did hide a press vest near to where I killed your dude. I'm glad I got him, though. That was kind of cool.
Yeah.
He was coming up the road towards Mogilevka. That was kind of nice. Just go straight for it and do your cooking pot, and let's just get moving. Oh, I need to give you some fish as well, actually, but yeah, I'll sort that in a sec. Yeah, there's
Get
two
the heck outta
fish on
here.
the ground.
No, thank
there. Oh, and another bandage. Or do you not have space for them?
Nope, you're good. I'm gonna drop a glow stick. Pick up the bandage. Good to go.
I didn't actually check if it was in good condition, that bandage, or not. I'm sure it is, but...
Yep. Still good. All right, we're back. Yeah, Paul killed the guy that killed me. So happy together. Now we can go frolic through the meadow. Well, I'm glad that he's stringing together a really good life. That's huge. Getting a couple kills and such. That totally looked like a guy in the tree back there. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh, Raggy.
That sounds a bit like the gun what shot at me. It's more towards Cherno though.
Yeah.
We need to go there. I guess we need to go slightly right now.
Okay.
That could have been. It could have been the same dude, you know. That could have been.
So have you played much Avalon since it kind of had a resurgence?
I had a bit of a run with it with Ish the other week, and I did play it a bit the other day. I struggle a bit with the start on that map, but once you get started, it's kind of fun, you know. It's a bit like Takistan, not in the way it looks, but the way it plays, you know.
Right.
Sort of snipey. But I really struggle with the start, personally. Like, you normally spawn with like 4 other new spawns. Yeah. And you have to like run a kilometre or a kilometre and a half to where you can start looting.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know, if I talk with 4 new spawns around, it normally becomes a bit of a chore.
Right.
Like, so it's a bit challenging streaming it, I guess.
We got a geared guy down the hill, going right to left. Not really that geared.
I see him.
Good shot.
GG. I hit him once and then you killed him.
Very nicely done.
He's definitely dead. There's actually a fire. If he's not got cooked food on him, there's somebody else. So just have a quick look for cooked food as soon as you get there.
You good? Tons of cooked food, yes.
Nice, okay.
I'm going to take all of his clothes and assume his identity.
You got the food, yeah?
I do, yeah. 369.
Oh, that's your mackerel on the thing. Okay, your cooking pot's still in the trousers.
Yeah, yeah.
Bit worried about the big gun appearing.
Yeah.
Right, let's nip this way. There is a press vest the other side of the town.
Okay.
Yeah, the fire's in that house there, so he must have cooked in that house on the left. We're going to get shot by the big gun. It's going to be from the right.
Okay.
So we just need to go past this. There's a little shed, and just next to the shed I left a press vest in warm condition, which is kind of handy. It's just this shed here. So the far side of that shed, the other side of the railing, there's a press vest.
Okay.
I killed your dude in that log cabin behind and to the right, but there's only a longhorn left, and I don't think it's probably worth it.
No, not a bit.
Yeah, still there. It's in that bush.
Okay, carry on.
really need some more 5.56. I've only got... I've probably got about 17 or 18 bullets in this mag.
I mean, maybe go back up through Starry.
I think we should go back to where you died for sure,
Yeah.
because there'll be like your loot's still on the ground there, which is good, and they may still be around too. The dudes that we were shooting at may still be around.
Be nice to take that nice big gun out of their hands.
So yeah, let's go up behind the red stilty, go into the trees, and head towards Starry.
Okay.
We should be able to get to where all the shots were fairly quickly. It's only through the forest quite a ways, but should be able to do it pretty quick. It's a brave house for him to cook at. If I cooked in that house, I'd definitely be dead. What was he cooking?
It was mutton.
Okay.
Tabs, you're going to give me a freaking heart attack. Check this real quick. Another press fest. Interesting.
Was it worn or?
Yeah, it was one. Can the ceramic plates spawn in hunting stuff?
I wouldn't have thought so, no. But definitely press vest do. That's the second one today, isn't it?
Yeah. Good shout there, Shade. Good shout.
I'm just going to go slightly more diagonally now and come away from that, so we don't get overwatched from the left.
Yeah, yeah.
Actually, I need to stop and put a couple of eye drops in, but let's just get over the hill and more deep into the trees before I do.
Sounds good.
Well, I'm glad. I know you died, which sucks, but I'm glad that we had that one more life because it has turned out to be pretty decent. So
It
far.
has.
Yeah.
It absolutely has. You know, knock on wood, obviously.
I've had to. Yeah, I've had to play pretty well for me today to get anywhere, though. I still don't fully understand how I didn't kill you in that police station. That was kind of crazy. if that makes a video, it'll look cool with you kind of basically in front of me and me hip firing around the side of you somehow.
I love it. Curving the bullet. How many hours are you up to in the game now?
I don't know. 20,000 plus, but I stopped counting at 20.
Well, there's your title. How a 25,000 hour duo.
DayZ duo.
Curves bullets.
Yeah, it's somewhere around there, but I have years and years ago I got stream sniped by a group and I ended up with 4 different Steam accounts and I used a couple of them for a few years and I haven't used them since and I don't even know the passwords anymore. So they're both 500 to 1,000 hours.
Right.
And then I've got my main RunningManZ one and then I've got one that I use mainly for streaming. And I haven't added them up. Last time I added them up it was 20k, but I don't even know the login for 2 of them now, but it's about that. It's 20k plus. At that point, I don't really care. I don't really care about the hours full stop. I use it for the title of videos, but I never put my true hours in. I always undersell it, you know.
Oh, yeah.
Just stopping for a sec.
You're good. There's a couple steaks for you.
Thank you.
I've still got 5 left as well, so. Oh, plus 3 and a fat that was in the frying pan. Heck yeah.
Be a bit wary of the fat.
Oh, yeah, no.
Sometimes people are quite smart with that and get you.
Nope. I'm dropping the fat right now. So you've obviously seen this game, I mean, since it was an Arma mod. What do you think is the main aspect that just keeps you coming back? Is it just the diversity of the adventure?
It's a little bit what you were talking about earlier. It's just the most multiplayer, the freedom of choice, the fact that there's no on rails answer to any situation. You can do what you like when you like. And I know it's been quite shooty lately, but I love it's the most multiplayer game in any given scenario. I just love that. I love the not knowing how it's going to be from one life to the next, or it's unlike any other. And I think also just the PvP, like, it's been such a desperate couple of weeks, but having a good run feels so much more special than any other game. You know, it's not getting a nuke in, I don't know, Modern Warfare 2 or something was kind of cool, but it wasn't. It was just meh.
Yeah.
You know, you forget about it instantly. And
Yeah.
like even getting like a Moab in 3 that was like a gun only kind of thing. You know, it's not that. Nothing like having a good life in DayZ, or even just one amazing kill can be. It feels way more special somehow.
That's what keeps us coming back. What's up, Echelon? What, you sold 5K today? Dude, congratulations, man. If that's the number you're talking about. Congrats. That's freaking huge. Well freaking done, buddy. Well done. It's always really, really rewarding when you come in here, Echelon, and let me know that you're doing well in the job, man. Tabs, I'm telling you, man, you got to switch it up. There's certain ones that are starting to sound recognizable, and I'm able to tell. Salute, baby. Thank you for the bits, Tabs.
There's a green pair of work boots and a cooking pot. I don't know if you need either of those, but
I do not.
that might be around where we were.
Yeah. This is that field they were in, right?
Say again?
This is the field that they were in?
Well, they were in the tree line ahead and to the left, yeah.
Okay, perfect.
There was 2 groups. So the guy that killed you started getting shot at from behind in the trees. This tree line we're about to see, yeah. We could maybe... That's further up in the... yeah. Actually, I think we should go back and go across to behind where that shot just came from.
Okay.
We're going to go across the field, but there's like a connecting bush line about 2/3 of the way through this field. I think that's the place to cross.
Sounds like a plan.
That feasibly could be some of the same players still.
Oh, 100%. Yeah, I mean, it kind of seems once you get, or once they've gotten geared, they're kind of just hanging out in a funnel zone to where, you know, like they're able to just wait for other people. Martin, what's going on? Yeah, man, it's a lot of fun, Dave. It's a lot of fun. We're having a really good run. Question is, do I trust the cooking pot water?
Didn't you fill it yourself?
Oh yeah, that's right. He had a frying pan, so yes, I did. So the answer is yes, I do trust the
It's
cooking
been a
pot
long
water.
day. You were
Yeah.
up early.
Yeah. No excuse.
So we're actually in these trees just up ahead. We're really close to wherever the shots were. I think I'm just going to go into the edge of the tree line and then just stop on the far side of a pine tree and just wait for a sec.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, they could be coming back this way, so.
Only you can prevent wildfire.
Spoke, thank you so much for the follow, my friend. Welcome to the Bear Den.
Only you can prevent wildfires.
Fueled by... What does it say? Fueled by... I can't read the
I'm
end.
just in the trees.
Fueled
I'm
by
crouching
caffeine is what I see.
down to a few more trees further down.
10-4.
With how loud the gunshots are, the shots might not have been in this tree line. It could have been in the field and further down, but I think it was in here somewhere. That's much further away. Don't think that's the same gun.
I don't either. That almost sounds kind of VMC, doesn't it?
No, it's on the edge of Starry somewhere. Like the far side where the lake is, or the double-fronted houses and whatnot. It's somewhere over there.
Wow, the new shot noise has really got me twisted and turned.
Right, I'm going to the right a little bit from where I just heard your steps. Yeah, I see you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna bypass these trees for a second. Just get to the bush line where you were getting shot at from before.
Okay. Fueled by caffeine and cats. There we go. What's up? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow.
I'm going down the hill towards the main tree line where they were before now.
Okay, I believe that I'm there. Went ahead and cut left. Jiminy, what a shot on their part. Holy crap.
Right, I'm right on the edge where they were shooting at us from. I'm not sure where you are.
Just to your right, a little bit deeper in the woods. I haven't seen you, but
I'm
know
not
that's where
anywhere
I'm
near. I don't think you've heard me. I'm in bushes. I'm nowhere near the woods. Did you hear steps?
No. No, I'm assuming I'm to the right of you because I'm at where they were in that field when they were shooting.
So, are you in the woods then, or are you in the bush?
I'm in the woods. I'm right underneath the power line.
Fucking hell is the power line? Oh yeah, he was shooting at you from much more my way than there. He was shooting at you from more towards Novi.
Oh, got it. Okay.
Yeah, I'm coming to those woods now.
There is a dead guy in the field. In between woods and he's like Red Barn side.
Okay, I'm trying to find you. I see you. Yeah, I'm just coming to your tree from the barn side. Yep. Yeah. Okay, where's the dude?
That guy right there. Straight down middle of the field. Just to the right of the next bushel of trees.
Oh yeah, I see him. Got well spotted. Doesn't look tremendously good. That might be one of the ones that was shooting at us, you know. It looks, that's about where he was. I bet there's flies on that. Let's run down that tree line and just try and get to where I stashed all your loot, just see if there's anything worth grabbing.
So
yeah, that might be the dude that killed you. He'll be looted, obviously, but that could be him. Yeah, that's... Oh, he's got a Mosin. Doesn't have any Mosin rounds. Some kind of shitty shotgun and a suppressed block. It's a good pair of boots on him.
I'm not gonna spend too much time on there. I just grabbed the boots and out of here.
Is there a helmet?
A penis helmet.
I'm going to cut left towards where you died. I reckon your loot will still be there. He was kind of coming down as if he was going to come down towards us. Then he started getting shot from the bush line behind, and another group joined in.
Okay. Red barn looks clear as far as I can tell.
Yeah, your loot's still there. Bag's there and good, and so is the armband. Although I think I had the spare. There ain't an AK-74 mag, which sucks. That means it must have been in your trousers. But I did check. I couldn't see it. It's really weird.
we go.
Yeah, if we get to the blue medical and just have a little scout around, I think there might be players on the far side of the town. Maybe they might be up by the Sniper Hill by now, but I wouldn't be surprised if there's somebody here.
Okay. Zed's to the left, too. Oh, fuck, I'm
Shit.
shots right. Down the hill, in the house.
Think I hit him.
I'm dead.
Fuck.
All right.
Only
Well.
you can prevent wildfires.
Ariana, thank you so much for the follow. Derakles, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, y'all. Welcome, welcome. All right, the run back begins. Thank you, Ariana. Honestly, you know Twitch. You know Twitch. Twitch does Twitch things. Makes you look like you haven't been loyal to people in the DayZ community ever. That's just how it is. No, I can't remember who it was. I know that I had followed him like a year and a half ago, and then it made me refollow, so. Hope you're doing well, though. Y'all chill in there and think about what you've done. I mean, that could help. Little epi. Thank you for the bits there, Tab. Come here. Nope. I'll take the hit. I'm not going to sit there and swing a freaking frying pan at you. I really don't need the frying pan. It's more weight to carry for no reason. Where's the well in this? It's over here, right? Yes, we've had a really, really good run so far. It's definitely, it's had a lot of dying, but it's also been really, really good. Paul's playing great, and I'm kind of the bullet sponge, but I mean, we both had some really, really good kills. It has been fun. I mean, shit, we're going on 7 hours. This is awesome. All right, so we are... about to haul ass out of here. What time is this, guys? You guys know? Ari would know. Okay, aim point object. I'll take it. Take it. 357 rounds. Also take it. Slovnichny. Okay. Fuck. Still so freaking. Alright. I'm gonna. Even though that's a good start. No, you're. Yeah. Alright, I spawned Solnichny. Probably try to get another respawn.
It could be alright, but I don't know. Well, there's a load of shots in Starry at the moment, which is making it somewhat tricksy. I've got I've got some guns as best as I can.
Yeah.
And I'm going to try and get away from here. Hang on, sorry, there's somebody near me.
You're fine.
Sorry, I thought the zombie aggroed on a player. It looks like it was aggroed on me.
No worries at all. Yeah, I'll just keep it rolling. I'm off to a decent start over here, so. All right. Yep. Appreciate that, Ariana. Heck yeah. Up through... Yeah. Probably just gonna cut directly across. Cut through here and then maybe hit Delina. Yeah, we'll go down here. Hit the road. We'll hit the road, Jack. I just feel like I've run the same like 3 loot routes the whole day. So that's alright though. Again, thanks for everybody hanging out, Twitch and YouTube. You guys are awesome.
So if you're Solnichi, whereabouts are you going to run to from there? You're going to run which way? Towards Gorka or?
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I was going to go Delina and then cut directly, I mean, kind of just cut directly west.
What, so more towards Goglovo and Steroy?
Yes, but north of that.
Right, I'm trying to leave Starry. I'm going to come out the way we came in towards that sniper tree line.
Okay.
Most of the shots were up at the... they're around the tents or above it in the trees, so I'm not going to go that way.
Then I can meet you over in Guglovo area.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, just get away from the chaos and we'll go from there.
I've hid your SKS. Your press vest's ruined, but I've hid your SKS and a load of loot in a bush not far from where you died, and I've got some guns.
Okay.
There's also a shotgun, like semi-auto shotgun, a Benelli thing as well somewhere.
I like it.
But I've had to leave some stuff in Starry for obvious reasons.
Yeah, I mean, you can only carry so much. What's up, boss? How we doing, brother? Welcome in, welcome in. Having a bit of a rinse and repeat type day. That's all right, though. Definitely could use a little bit of food. Not a hat. No. I do not mind it. Because right now it's more like running the fastest loot route, you know? Oh, that's sick. Excuse me. Yeah, boss, I will absolutely check my phone here shortly. All right, so we saw that dead Zed. We just got to stay ahead of this person. Still have an apple, so nothing crazy. Woo, there's a little bit of stutter going on right now. Stutter. Something. Got like a dog hair in my throat.
How you getting on?
We're getting moving through Delina right now.
Okay, I am just coming past Novi summer camp, so I've made pretty good progress. I managed to get away.
Very good. That's a hot little area of the map.
Say that again, dude. Sorry.
No, I was saying that's a hot little area of the map.
Oh, it is, yeah. Sounds like there's more shots back there now.
This whole town has been looted.
Did you just make a clicking noise?
Yes.
That's, I just was double checking because I mean, because of the forest and the rain, I was just making sure it wasn't some fucking weird noise in front of me from the map, from the game, you know?
Yep.
Oh, fuck, thank God. Okay. Right, I'm crossing over to be north side of the road, between Goglovo and Novi Sobor. There's that single green stilted house next to the road. I'm kind of near that at the moment.
Okay, perfect. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. We're gonna send it. What's up, Bapples? How we doing, buddy? Welcome in, brother. Let's get some gam on for you guys. Yeah, we just made the switch from Streamlabs to OBS, and so the Stream Deck wasn't wanting to cooperate this morning when I was getting everything set up. So
Whereabouts are you at the moment? Still Delina?
I've left Delina. I am basically cutting directly over to Shakovka.
Okay. Yeah, I can head towards Shakovka from here pretty easy.
Okay.
If I don't get killed in this open field, I'm just running through.
That's the spirit. Bapples, how you been, buddy? Also, Ariana, have a great night. Thank you so much for stopping in. I appreciate you hanging out. apples, my old friend. He's come to wank again. Oh boy, oh boy. See, I don't know what I got to do to make that feel more real. I think I've got to like turn up the volume. I don't know. I think it's because I hear the character wince, and I know that I'm not wincing, so I don't know. What town is that right there? That's not... Yeah, I've basically followed the hill, so I need to go right over the top. I know. I have no idea, Tabs. Honestly, I have no idea. I just went through all of the Tangia stuff, and it literally, like, took away all the gunshots. All the DayZ stuff is gone. No more M4, no SVD, no, like, it's weird. Is that us right there? I think it should be us. This is exactly where we want to be. Wait, what? How did I end up at the military tents? Oh, shit. Okay. That is not where I want to go. Okay. We're good. We're still good. We're still good. Yeah, I'm not messing with that military. Screw that.
Have you at Chukovka yet?
Almost.
Yeah.
I cut a little bit too far south, so I was at the tents, but I'm headed up that way right now.
Okay. I'm pretty much there. Can you try not to die now?
Yes. I can absolutely do my best.
And I'd much rather you died than I. I am sorry for being honest there, but I think honesty's best policy, really. But I'm glad you died over me. But if you could not die, that would be much better.
Yeah, no, I mean, honestly, I am really happy that I'm the one that has been able to get you out of your slump, you know?
No, I'm not taking any pleasure in you dying. It sucks, but I'm a bit annoyed. I had my crosshair on him, but it was kind of through bushes. I thought I'd hit him. He might have been bandaging when I killed him, so I might have hit him, but I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, even if... Because the way that I was, like, replaying it in my head was... Even if I had gone up the hill, like, more towards the Zeds, I still would have been
Yeah, it's
screwed
just
either
bad
way,
luck
you know?
if there's someone in that house, you know. That is a common house for people to go in, though. Right, I'm in the first log cabin as you arrive in Chukovka from your side, on the left.
Perfect.
Let me know when you're opening the door.
10-4. fuck? Which freaking way? Okay, so tents were right there, right? I'm so freaking like turned around. Is it that hill right there? I think it was. I think, yeah, it was. All right, so now we're crossing back over. Okay. How are you? Hit 1,000 subs on YouTube. Been a good day. Pretty freaking neat. Okay, cool. Had to take a gander at the map. How's your day? What? Don't know what deep is? Would you mind propping that door open? It's hot in here. Oh. Did you have a good day? Very good. Yeah, we'll chat here shortly. No, get out of here, breathy. It's already humid enough in here. Yeah, right, coach. No way.
How are you not here yet?
I honestly have no idea. I'm on the red trail, following the red trail up. So I should be
Red trail?
Oh fuck, I went back to the tents. Shit. En route. Sorry. I gotta turn around. Wife just got home, said hello. Heard a noise. Alright, there we go. Okay. You said you're in which house?
The first one on the left as you get there. Log cabin.
Perfect. He said, oh, that's awesome. What's up, director? How we doing, buddy? About 100 meters up. He's like, I'll believe it when I see it. All right, you hear me?
I'm here. Can you hear me?
I surely can.
Right, there's a load of shit. Grab it. Let's go.
Love it. I'm here for it.
I'm not sure you might get to keep that G36 the whole time, even though it was yours at one point. But for now, you definitely have it.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, there's a bottle to fill up at the well, and then we can run back to Starry, I guess. Check for players at Novi, maybe.
Sounds good. Did you pick up? Oh, never mind. Scratch that.
You what?
Nothing. Disregard.
I don't even know what you said, but it sounded exciting.
It was. No, the canteen went on the belt, and I had no idea where the heck it went. Director, it's going really well. Cardi, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Bear Den. You ready to go yet?
Yeah, I'm in the cafe. Just eating. Let's go. Yeah, sorry for keeping you waiting.
Appreciate you backtracking and friggin' looting.
Yeah, it's been really fun. I like running back towards someone all the time. It's good.
Yeah.
No, to be fair, it's what happens if you're in a duo and your teammate dies. That's what you do, right? It's fine. It's the right thing to do. I don't mind at all.
And you get some kills underneath the belt, you know. So.
Exactly. Yeah.
I'm having fun, so I think it counts for something. What are you running right now? You got the SK and the Mosin?
Sorry?
What are you running right now?
Where am I running?
No. What weapons are you running? Sorry.
I've got the Mosin that came from the dead guy in the field, and that Zastava.
Oh, nice. Okay. Really don't want to die again. Makessa, I didn't see you. I didn't see your comment. Yep. Gaming and singing. I try. Yeah, Director, run's going really well, man. We've been doing a lot of running back, and TRMZ has been doing a lot of defending us after we die, so it's been going good. It started off a little rough, but we finally caught a groove. Finally caught a groove. What's that? It should have gamma on, no? Yeah, it's sun's going down. I just turned it on before because we were running through the woods.
I don't think that's a convoy there. I did see it on the way. It looks like it's permanent.
It does kind of look like a convoy. No, is there? No, it's got the cargo containers.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah. I'll just carry them in the trees for now.
Have you heard a single heli crash?
Nope. I don't think we've been too far into heli crash territory most of the time, though. Keep getting as far as Starry Sobor, and then some fucker dies.
Freaking sorry, son of a gun. You should probably stop playing the games. Just pick up tennis or something. Yeah, congratulations on that, Director. That's freaking huge, man. That's awesome. Ladies and gentlemen, also, if you're not following the Director, go drop that gentleman a follow. He always does a Santa event at the end of the year, and sometimes in the beginning of the year, too. Always ends up being really, really good. So have you heard any word if we're going to be doing any another True Colors event anytime soon?
Nope. There was going to be one last year, kind of autumn into early winter, but then the server got all sorts of issues and was down for 4 weeks, and then since then I've not heard a thing.
That was a lot of fun.
I don't know. They are great, yeah. It's probably aside from the Lights Out event that's not been for a while now. Then True Colors is they're the two best events, I think. Yeah. Certainly the team ones.
All right, let's see if we can make something happen over here.
Just going to quickly look down there a sec. See a zombie. There might be a player down there. Maybe we carry on for Starry anyway.
I'm here for it. Spend this much time around Starry, maybe we'll see a convoy this time. What's up, Scooter? It's going good. It's going good. We had a little bit of a rough go at it this morning. Couple deaths to start everything off, but it's gotten way better. I've been a bullet sponge for Paul, so he's
gonna go through the car breaker's yard.
Okay. I'll be right behind you. But yeah, so he's been stringing some good kills together. But yeah, we're having a blast. We're having a blast. I'm sure it's a little bright right now, but it'll you'll definitely need it here shortly. Probably a good place to bury a stash right here.
Yeah.
What in the world? Have you seen the meme pistol?
You what?
Look at this thing.
Where are you?
It's not with you.
Oh wow, that's cool. You should keep that.
Right.
Yeah, you should keep that.
Stem like black salami? I don't know if I want to Google that.
Yeah, I like that. Gold MK2, that's badass.
It's pretty cool. Yeah, this next tree line up here, there's a washing machine that gets me every freaking time I see it.
Yeah.
Check this on me extended quickly.
All right, it's going to be in a tree just towards the convoy. Smidge.
Okay. That's exactly how it goes. What's up, enemy? Try it out. Why do I feel like that shit's gonna be loud as hell? I will try it out though. Once we find some Zeds, absolutely will. Thought I saw somebody in that tree line over there. What's your plan? How do you want to attack this?
I want to just overlook the tents and then try and get across to where you died. There's some stashed loot that we can try and grab some of. There's some stashed loot where I killed the dude in the house that killed you. We can just try and pick that up, but let's overwatch the tents for players first and just see if there's anyone around.
Okay.
There was a lot of shots up here somewhere after you died and while I was looting the dude that killed you. Player in the tents, he's crouched.
10-4.
Got him.
Got him?
Yeah.
Good shot. I'm watching the right side.
Yeah, I'm coming up behind you. I think we just quickly check the rest of the tent.
Sheep here. Oh man, I don't know if I want to use that beam pistol right now.
Use it.
Me. Oh my
What?
God.
What the fuck does it fire?
Fired at 22, but it does the Roadrunner.
Does it? I didn't know that.
Oh, that is hilarious.
Shotgun. Oh, good. He's got 5.56, and I'm just picking up bullets for you at the moment. That's great. There's some gloves and some boots. Honestly, I thought you made that. Sorry, I thought you made that noise. I didn't think your gun made it. Right, I've got some more 5.56. Right, I'm going to start heading over towards where you died.
Okay. Zombie.
So hopefully there's nobody in there, but the doors are closed, which worries me. So there's a Mosin there with a scope, but it's not got a great deal. Look, I've not got shitloads of ammo. There's a presser on the ground, worn.
Beautiful. I will absolutely.
Half a weapon cleaning kit as well. That's a nice scope. How about I give you half of my Mosin rounds in exchange for the G36 and the bullets? That
Deal.
seems like a great deal. Yeah.
Deal.
In those trousers is 8 whole Mosin rounds. That's half. Sorry.
That's fine. That is A-okay.
So there should be another G36 mag somewhere on you.
There sure is right there. Look at that.
There is also a, I don't know if you want it, but there's a semi-automatic shotgun just behind the house, if you would like it.
Is it like the arch wall?
And it's the same, it's a modded version, but it's that. And in the cargo pants, there's 6 more red shotgun shells as well. It's called a Benelli, but it basically works like an R12, I think, yeah.
Perfect.
Oh, and the cargo pants again, there's some 74.
Perfect. Then I will grab that spare mag. Again. All right, ready when you are.
Yeah, let's go and get that shotgun.
So,
It should be in this bush here. It is. I'm not sure what the shells are.
we'll check it out when we get a chance.
But up here, about past that zombie to your left there is the SKS and some other shit. I don't know if you need the SKS, but there's some other stuff up here. This bush here. Here. And there may still be some stuff dropped. Is your armband there?
Negative.
It'll be here where you died then. Yeah, where you died, your boots with the knife in is here, and some of the food as well. And the armband, which you definitely need.
Yes.
It's been really good luck for us, that. Well, for you, that armband especially. Every time you put it on, you die.
I mean, could be the curse. Where's it? Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
Did you go medical?
Just up by the fence, up the hill from it.
Okay.
I'm going to just sort of sidle around the town, heading towards the end, just to
Okay.
see if there's any dudes around. Probably haven't got crazy long left, but probably half hour or so-ish, maybe.
Yeah, no worries at all.
Enough time to get to Cami and maybe have a look at VMC or something. Sorry, not Cami, Cabanino.
Sure, there'll definitely be somebody lurking in one of those.
Yeah. People used to go in those houses all the time.
Really?
Yeah. That house where you got killed from was really popular as well. Because it's really great for overwatching that sniper tree line where the dudes killed you the time before, so people go in both.
Yeah, right, Jedi.
Right, I'm just going to cut across the field.
That's not me no matter what, no matter who I'm playing with. I don't do it. So the loot routes kind of stayed the same since the game release?
No, there's always been changes, subtle changes and different things, different better options, and like obviously like there's been so many changes to the map compared to when it first came out. Like Svetlo didn't exist. Berezino, where we are now, was considered the north of the map. Like Novi Stari and stuff was the northern route of the map.
Oh wow.
And up Severograd and that northern road, none of that existed. It was all just plain. In fact, Severograd had a bit of a road network, and there was a little road sign as you were coming into it, and it just said under construction for about 18 months or something.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Maybe a year, it might not have been quite, but yeah, like the west third of the map and the north third of the map pretty much didn't exist. And there's always been different like quirks to the things, like adding convoys or adding gas zones and adding helicopter crash sites and how they work and changing where loot spawns. And like there's been times where Severograd school used to spawn SKSs and really good guns, and like there was a time where the metals just spawn in Berezino and just run to Severograd. Pretty much that was the loot route, you know. Like,
right, yeah.
But yeah. It changed a lot when they added stamina. It made a difference then because the game was very much more.
Mr. Turbo, thank you so much for the follow, my friend. Welcome
eat
to
2
the
cans of food and then just run like deep into the map. You didn't really need to do much than that. Once they added stamina, it changed it a lot.
So how jarring was it to switch when they did the inertia change?
I think we maybe go for that.
I'm here for it.
I quite liked it. To be honest, the inertia is only relatively small.
Right.
But I thought I was really worried when they were changing the game to having stamina and changing the way it worked. I was really worried I was going to hate it. And there was elements of it when it went 1.0 that were shocking. You could hip fire people with an AKM. The game had a crosshair then. You could hip fire people like 200 meters away, and it was like a laser. It was like playing Modern Warfare 2, where you could UMP people across the map. It was crazy, but. As they started tweaking it and it got better, it was fine. But I really I much prefer it now with stamina and stuff than then.
I mean, you definitely have to make your decisions in this game. And that's one of the things that I really like about it.
When they added stamina, it took away what used to be like an infinity run to wherever to get gear. Like you could just, the first place you loot might have been VMC after you left the coast.
Oh wow.
But it took that away. You had to plot your route. You had to go to different towns and villages along the way, and I think the shots were just the other side of those trees, I think.
I would agree. I'm going to stop right here and take a look real quick.
Yeah, I'm going to quickly look at VMC Hill. Seems okay. Carrying on.
Yeah, I don't see anything on the hill.
stop in a bush somewhere and start looking from around here.
Yeah, yeah.
Coming behind you.
Yep.
And it must have been down there at Rogovo somewhere. I think that's where it was. Oh, that's just come over us.
Yeah. No, you see the tracers?
Yeah. I do have a rangefinder. The greenhouse is 485. It looked like a shot came from there somewhere.
Yep. Guy running from. He's running at like 4 o'clock in the middle of the field.
I don't know what way you're facing.
You see where the cut in between the two hills? Right here, where I'm facing. He's about to cross the road. Might be obstructed by the trees.
I see him, yeah.
Yeah. Shall we?
We're going to go for it. I'm going to go for the bushes a bit further down. He's obviously in a fight. If we can get in these bushes, get a bit nearer and range it.
Yeah, yeah.
He's just come over the road nearer to us.
Yep, seen.
That went over him, over me. I don't think that was at me though.
No, he's running. I think we run over here to the right.
I think he might be shooting at us.
Why
now.
Is he though? I think that guy's about to run right up to us.
I think you're right. I'm going to go for this bush in the wall. He must be shooting at someone else that's running up. Yeah, I think you're right. I'm going to go for this tree with the bushes and just try and stop there and look back towards where the dude was shooting.
10-4. I mean, I just... Yep, guy right here.
He must be shooting
On
at
me.
somebody. He's running left to right.
Knocked him.
GG. You were okay finishing him?
Yep. Yep, he's dead.
Okay. This guy is... He's looking at me. I think he's seen me. Yeah, he's seen me. Shot from behind. That shot's at me. I'm in deep shit. He's in the tree line we were at before.
Yep, 10 port. I'm looking. Seen.
You got a blue Talon.
I'm staying back where the... No, that guy is running in the woods back behind us where we were. Where we just came from.
Yeah. You've
No, I
got a
don't
blue
have-
Talon, yeah?
No, I do not.
What
I
colour's
just-
your bag?
I've got a tan military bag now. I just swapped out.
Okay. Fuck, I just saw another player.
Yeah, there's the guy back behind, and then we've also got the guy who was shooting at our OG guy. That's that guy.
I'm red hell. I don't know how he can see me, but he's shooting at me. Is that guy shooting at you? I'm about to be in the trees. Are you in those same trees?
No, I am laying down on the ground back where I killed that guy.
I'm in the trees where the big gear dude went.
Yep. Holy crap, this guy was so geared.
I saw a dude with a blue Talon around.
I never saw him.
He was right near me. So are you still somewhere near the road?
Yes.
So that guy's going to be coming up, possibly the one that shot at me. He put me to red health.
It's alright, I'm going to be down by the road.
I think you had a blue Talon. Did you take his bag?
Yes, I did take his bag, but my...
Because I'm just trying to make sure there isn't another player, but I think I saw you shooting, and you had a blue Talon on, I think.
Okay.
And then you were like, knocked him, and I was like, so I went focused on the other dude, so I'm just making sure there isn't another player right near you, but I think it was you I saw.
I think it was me, yeah.
But he's still somewhere down in the field. The guy you've killed might be one of the two that was being shot at by that dude that shot me to red.
Correct.
So you're definitely not in these trees we were in before. No, I'm
Negative.
here. You're not.
Yeah, correct. I'm by the road at the rock wall, in the bushes. Right where we were taking a peek over the next hill.
Uh-huh.
What part of the trees are you in?
I'm just about mid trees, third of the way in from your side.
Okay.
Just lying prone in a bush for now.
Okay.
I'm yellow health at the moment.
Perfect. I got a blaze for you, so can't die yet. Dude, Michael, that's what I'm saying, dude.
I'm going to go to that broken tree that's more on the north side.
Okay.
Are you in the trees yet?
No, I'm going to come up with you. Coming your way.
Just beware that that dude might still have an overwatch, so don't run in a straight line.
Nope. I'm more worried about the guy that was in the trees that I watched going from left to right, but... Alright, I'm coming up the breaking tree right now.
Yeah, I'm at it. I see you.
Okay.
Right, let's not stop here anyway, because that dude's going to have an eye on us. We'll go into these trees more this way.
Yeah,
the other dude
this is where I watched that guy run through.
Yeah, he went this way. He went this way somewhere. Yeah.
Here.
There was a shot on the far side.
Come over here, left side. Like in these bushes right here.
Holy fuck! Right.
Yeah.
If I'm taking a blaze, there's my Mosin's on the ground and some bullets.
Okay.
You should take the Org AX, dude.
I got
I've
an
got the
AKM.
G36. Have you? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
kind of fucking... It's got a marksman scope on it. I'm going to keep the G36, but I'll take the bullets.
Okay.
And the Augie X is sweet as fuck, but I'm still going to do it.
No, it's a good call.
Oh, fuck, this dude is incredibly geared. Fuck, man.
I
338 Lapur on him.
I have 5 full AKM mags. I've got a full MBC minus the hood. The hood got ruined. Gas mask. I just... Insane. Insane amount of gear. That guy is so angry.
I'm going to go the edge of the tree line and just go back towards the lonely house. The way the other dude you saw went running.
Okay.
I think I may have knocked one.
Good shit.
Yeah.
Beautiful. He also had an AUG.
Yeah, fucking... Oh my god, this guy's kitted as fuck. He's got a Tundra. He's got so many bullets. Holy shit.
He has a Tundra.
Yeah.
You gonna take it?
So no. Oh.
You good?
No, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead on the body.
Fuck, okay.
Only you can prevent wildfires.
Damn, is it not dark for them? Holy crap.
Only you can prevent wildfires.
Guys, thank you so much for the follows.
Only you can prevent wildfires. Only you can prevent wildfires.
Oh, that's a really, really good idea.
Only you.
They've got an
can
eye on the
prevent
body, though.
Wildfires.
Thank you, guys. I really appreciate all the love. Holy shit.
Only you can prevent
Frickin'
wildfires.
TRMZ coming in with the raid. Holy smokes. Thank you guys so much. Thank you for the raid, Paul. I really appreciate it.
That's all good. Yeah, it's just at the time where I was like, oh, I've only got about half an hour, so there's no point running back.
That and it's dark,
Good
too,
luck.
so...
I hope you can get another kill or two. Good luck.
Absolutely. Thank you so much for the run, man. I really appreciate it.
Take it easy. Love you, boy.
Only you can prevent wildfires. Only you can prevent
Incredible.
wildfires.
Guys, seriously, shout out to all the followers, all the subs.
Only you can prevent wildfires.
All right.
Only you can prevent wildfires.
So, they definitely know that guy's...
Only you can prevent wildfires.
See, here's my only issue.
Only you can prevent wildfires. Prevent wildfires. Only you can prevent wildfires. Only you can prevent
All right, so we know for sure there's at least one more.
Prevent wildfires. Only you can prevent wildfires.
All right, Shade, I'm doing this for you. Just for you, Michael Shade.
Only you can prevent wildfires. Only you can prevent wildfires. Only you can prevent wildfires. Only you can prevent wildfires.
Guys, seriously, thank you so much for all the follows. Absolutely.
Only you
We're
can
dialed,
prevent
baby. We are dialed.
wildfires. Only you can prevent wildfires.
We should check to see if that guy had any MEGs. Thank you, Bash. Yes! Finally, I'm the one that survives. Yeah, we're definitely locked in. Guys, thank you so much. I really appreciate the love. Thank you for all of the encouragement. It's really, really cool for a streamer of my size and with, I mean, granted, I've got 6,000 hours in this game, but to be able to play with somebody who I literally watched when I was learning to play the game is second to none. I'm really glad that we had a really good push. But seriously, big shout out to Paul. TRMZ is the man. Really, really appreciate it. I mean, I'm thinking there's at least one more, right? So, like, if we hear this cat roll up to his buddy's gear, we'll be able to freaking pull the trigger, right? We'll be able to get it done. Guys, y'all are blowing me away with all the freaking follows. Thank you, thank you, thank you. General, I've been playing DayZ for, I mean, I've got 6,000 hours, which is really, it's crammed into about 3 years. So... in 2024, we streamed the equivalent of 4 months of time in one year. So the only thing I'm thinking is that, okay, so Paul killed the person that I saw running left to right, who was the actual first target that they were going after. This guy... Are you fucking kidding me? Bruh. Am I missing something? General, I appreciate that. That's very kind. I mean, really, the only thing you need to be successful is a distraction, right? Oh no, I'm out of range! Shit. Okay, we'll come back for that. this is where we... Okay. Alright, so maybe if we go down, we'll be able to flank back around. That would be ideal if we can hit a solid little flank. No, okay, so that's the guy that Paul saw in the blue. Okay. Also, is a Tulum a backpack? I mean, I'm sure it is the foliage not rendering, 100%. But it's still weird to me that with as dark as it is, that they were still able to make out the amount of body that they were able to make out. You know what I mean? I mean, luckily their shots are ass. Okay, let's eat and drink real quick. Wow! The Small Wanderer's backpack is a Tulum. Okay, perfect. Thank you. I figured that's what he meant when he said blue Tulum, but... let's not do that. Guys, you're incredible. Y'all are absolutely incredible. Let me turn that off for you guys too, because I'm sure that the amount of follows. Buck Hunter, I was in the Marines. United States Marine Corps, baby, cream corn. Semper Fi, baby. See, that was the tree line that we were in right there, right? I mean, I genuinely can't tell if that's a body or if that's a, if that's like a stone wall. Kind of looks like a stone wall. We're gonna fall back a little bit further. Get some! Rah! Not good, folks. Don't like how dark these trees are. I just need for you guys to tell me if you see somebody, okay? and I need for it to be in time so that I can turn and in turn shoot them before they shoot me. Deal? Deal. I mean, that is honestly, Bash, that's a really, really good methodology. If I shoot it and it shoots back, does that make it venomous or poisonous? Well, what if I bite it and I kill it? What does that make me? I am so freaking turned around on woods right now. Okay, so I think that this is where the guy was that was shooting up at homeboy that we were looking at. Right? Oh, this is so not good. This is not good for my health. Yes, Dr. Bear is the smartest and most skilled surgeon in this place. Can confirm. I mean, I feel like I have to run across to here, right? But I mean, if that dude saw me in the woods, like, he's gonna see me right here. You know what I mean? Like, he's gonna be looking back. Oof. Come on. Get it right. Get it right. Get it tight. I want to say that that's the body right there, but I am not entirely sure. Guys, seriously, thank you so much for all the follows. Thank you for all of the subs on YouTube. You guys are awesome. This has just been a hell of a day. I mean, honestly, it's been so freaking good. I mean, that's a tree. Definitely looked like a guy standing there with a motorcycle helmet. I mean, if I go over there, 100%, I'm either going to get shot. I don't know. Because as of right now, the only thing that I have to gain out of that right there is a Tundra, and I don't need it. I don't need a Tundra. I've got a Mosin. I've got plenty of freaking AKM ammo. I could just cut my losses and GTFO. But Mama didn't raise no bitch. You know what I mean? But I don't want to lose my life off of a stupid move. Yeah, not a good place to stand at all. Yeah, but the thing is, Shade, I don't really plan on coming back for it. I mean, you know? I guess not those woods over there, right? No. Hell yeah, God was in here. Stashes are nice, but I don't really have... I'm not... I don't know. Yeah, dude, I wasn't even looking at the right freaking woods, man. I wasn't even looking at the right freaking woods, man. So he was... Oh, no, I was. Okay, so he would have been in there. That's where he would have shot me from. Or shot at me from. Was, like, over here. Okay, so we were right. But I can't help but feel like he's going to camp those bodies, wait for his buddies, and go from there. YOLO. You know? Let's YOLO it, baby. What's up there, Hunter boy? How you doing, man? I know. think I flanked around far enough. I thought I was under the impression that I was, but I think I was just looking right back at where everything went down. Where you at, bitch? I know you're in here. Yep. No, we traded. No. Ah, we freaking traded. Wow, dude. Holy. That was insane. Hey, man, you got to. Classic DayZ, baby. Classic DayZ. All right, so we are still going to be playing with our Wednesday crew later on tonight, but I'm going to go ahead. Let's share the love with another amazing content creator. We're going to go ahead and raid out to... Who do we got? Who do we got? Let's see, let's see, let's see. All right, guys. So I'm actually going to... We're going to raid out to our brothers at Regiment, okay? So right now, they're playing Gray Zone. And right now, it is... who is streaming right now? I don't know who it is, but we're going to go ahead. We're going to raid out. They're playing Gray Zone Warfare. So, ladies and gentlemen, over here on Twitch. Oh, dude. Hell yeah. Oh, just get ready. Get ready. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you guys again so much for all of the love, all of the incredible energy. Today's run was absolutely incredible. If you haven't followed, hit the follow button, hit the sub button over on YouTube. Thank you guys so much. YouTube, give me a second. We're also going to raid out over here. But everybody that is in Twitch, I would really appreciate it if you went into this stream, showed some love, and just hype him up. Because, yeah, you'll see why he's such a good dude. Thank you guys so much. All right. And YouTube, let's get you guys over as well. Let's see what we got here. Redirect. Who we got? Who we got? Who we got? All right, we're actually gonna send you guys over to Holly Rex. Now I get to raid her for once, guys. You guys, I don't even know what to say. Today was too freaking cool. Y'all are amazing. Thank you guys so much for all the love. You guys be kind, stay friendly, Paradise loves you. Out.